Namah Shivaya, Hari Om, and a very warm welcome to all our viewers from South Africa and across the globe. On this auspicious day, I invoke the grace and blessings of our Puja Gurudev, Swami Chinmaya Ji, Puja Guruji, Swami Tejamayana Ji, our global head, Swami Swarupananda Ji, and the spiritual in charge of Chinmaya Mission South Africa, our Puja Swami Abhedananda Ji, on all our viewers. We are extremely delighted to have our online viewers, not just from our homeland, South Africa, but from several viewers from across the world, including India, Singapore, USA, London, various parts of Europe, and even as far as Australia and the Caribbean islands. Thank you for joining us. I promise a truly divine and blissful experience awaits us. So let's begin. Today is MahaShivaratri, the most auspicious night of the year, and we are standing at a place which is truly Kailash for millions of Hindus residing outside of India. Before we commence today's scintillating 12-hour MahaShivaratri program, let us first meet our Lord Shiva, who is the most majestic ruler of this divine Chinmaya Shivam temple in Durban, and who awaits us on this auspicious day in his resplendent glory. Let's together revel in his enchanting arti in the presence of Puja Swami Abhedananda.
जग पालन करता। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव जानत विवेका। स्वामी जानत विवेका। प्रणवाक्षर के मध्य, प्रणवाक्षर के मध्य ये तीनों एका। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। त्रिगुण स्वामी जी की आरती जो कोई नर गावे। स्वामी जो कोई नर गावे। कहत शिवानंद स्वामी, कहत शिवानंद स्वामी, मन वांछित फल पावे। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव, ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगी धारा। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा।
नमः शिवाय। ॐ 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 नमः शिवाय।
ओम श्री गणेशाय नमः। ओम श्री सरस्वत्यै नमः। ओम श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। I offer my humble pranams and prostrations at the lotus feet of our Pujya Gurudev, Swami Chinmaya Ji Maharaj, and our Pujya Swami Abhedananda Ji. It is for me indeed an honor and pleasure, privilege today to welcome our devotees, international devotees, and our local devotees on behalf of Chinmaya Mission South Africa and our Pujya Swami Abhedananda Ji. I extend a warm and cordial welcome to each one of you. The Chinmaya Mission South Africa has flourished, blossomed, and bloomed in the loving hands and the caring hands of our Pujya Swamiji. Swamiji has been in South Africa for the past 16 years. Pujya Swamiji is the Acharya in charge of Chinmaya Mission South Africa. Through his tireless and selfless service to Bhagwan Shiv here and to our Puja Gurudev, many of us have benefited. Hence, I stand in front of you today and we all are observing and celebrating the mega MahaShivaratri in South Africa. The entire world was troubled and pained by the coronavirus, but with the devotion, compassion, and our Puja Swamiji's loving and warm embrace, all of us are here present today to witness this beautiful celebration and observance. I think anyone can pick up a book and get knowledge from it, but receiving knowledge at the feet of a saint and the Lord, it is indeed our good fortune. Therefore today, I would like to take the permission of our Puja Swamiji and ask Puja Swamiji a question that is related to MahaShivaratri. Swamiji, we will first invite Mr. Manhar Mistry to garland Puja Swamiji.
Namah Shivaya.
Swamiji, with your permission, the question that I would like to ask on behalf of everyone that is listening: what is the significance and relevance of MahaShivaratri in our lives?
Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigam Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Nashranmannoti Visid Sadhanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Saraswatyai Namo Nityam Bhadrakalyai Namo Namaha Veda Vedanta Vedanga Vidyasthanebhyai Vacha Om Namah Pranavarthaya Shuddha Jnanaikamurtaye Nirmalaya Prashantaya Dakshinamurtaye. My Hari Om and salutations to all of you who are here, all our viewers and listeners all over the world, Hindwani listeners also. Life is beautiful, it is Sundaram only when life is with Shiva. Without Shivam, life is Shavam. When the infinite touches any action, any emotion, any endeavor, then alone there is joy. The fulfillment of living is in allowing the infinite to touch me. Let Lord Shiva touch our life. Sorrow is the name of loneliness on certain issue which you cannot share with God. Am I audible? Okay. So, sorrow is not the name of a situation. Sorrow is our divorce with the Lord only. Completeness comes not by outer relations in people. Completeness comes when Lord is talking to us, is listening from us. Any karma associated with Lord becomes puja. Any person associated with Lord becomes sadhya. Any day associated with Lord becomes festival. Utsav in Sanskrit means, Ut means Ishwar, Sav means manifestation. Utsav is there, where you manifest Lord. Today is Shivaratri. Actually, every day is Shivaratri, every day is Pradosh Kal. But today is Vishesh. So, because there is Adi Bhautik Shivaratri, Adhyatmik Shivaratri, and Adi Daivik Shivaratri. So, the Lord of the whole cosmos, who is the Pralayeshwar, the Lord of Pralaya. It is very difficult to be Lord of Tamogun. I was telling yesterday also. Because when Tamogun is there, to be awake is very difficult. Listen, Shivji is not Tamoguni, he is a Lord of Tamogun. That you have sleep, still you don't sleep. If you have sleep and you have conquered sleep. So one who is in Pralaya also, when he is the Adhisthata Devata of the Pralaya, he is called Shiva. He is the called Lord of Ratri. And the Lord of Ratri is Shiva, the Lord of night. Of that cosmic night, today is the night. Where if you see Puran marriage of Parvati Ji and Shivji is mentioned. Lot of stories are there. One hunter is there, all these things are there. So in Adi Bhautik Roop, he is the Lord of this night. And therefore, if we propitiate him now, today, will much more quietness. This is Adi Daivik Shivaratri is there. Adi Bhautik Shivaratri is there. When I see the people around and I worship, everybody has Lord Shiva in him. Say yes. So don't say except whom I don't like. Everywhere there is some lordliness. I see the Lord and I worship through my words, through my bhav. That is the Adi Bhautik Shivaratri. And Adhyatmik Shivaratri is when Jeev merges with the Ishwar. That is Adhyatmik Shivaratri. So, the gap that has come between me and Lord is called our struggle in living. Why you have to live when Lord is, it is Lord's life. Why should you live? So this celebration of Shivaratri is a manifestation of our oneness with the Lord. Puja is not some other Lord whom we are doing. Please knowing, we are using the puja samagri of the Lord. We are using the hand and our vani of the Lord. And we are offering to the same Lord His thing. Where offerer offered and offerable all are Shiv, that is called the puja of the Lord. So make this beautiful night full of remembrance of Lord. Who knows it's somebody's last Shivaratri? He is going to final merger with the Lord Shiva. Who knows? So be serious about it. If you can't do anything, at least you can chant Lord's name. And lot of online programs are there. Our Chinmaya of South Africa has arranged quite a number of bhajan dances, etc. You enjoy that. We need alamban, so this is alamban there. You need support. And make sure this 12 hours does not belong to you. 12 hours you have to offer to the Lord. When we start offering ourselves, that means I am happy with you. That is called my offering. I am refusing to be sad for my own life. Everybody's life has something to be sad about. But I'll tell you one thing. There is more things to be happy about than more to be sad about. There are a lot of things to be happy about. And the best thing about this that today we are in this temple. So you are fortunate, I am fortunate. And there is much more to be happy about today. Let us celebrate the lordliness in our life. He gave us so many things. This is the day to say thank you to Him. He has offered us Gurudev. He has offered us Guru. He has offered us our healthy body. He has offered us parents. Today is the day to say that I also offer myself. This is the Ahankar offering days there. So there is nothing to be so pale about, so sad about, so quiet about. Go ahead and claim your lordliness. Who we lose in between, the touch is lost. No, have good feelings, have good bhav. That Shivam should become our own self only. So I have Now we have to start our 4 prahar puja will be performed. So first prahar will start, then second and third and fourth. So from till 6 a.m. morning we will continuously do puja, archana, abhishek. So you please be with us and keep on remembering the Lord, keep on thanking Him, and in and through keep on saying, I don't want to live for myself, Lord. Enough you have lived for myself. I want to live for you remaining of my life. Whatever mistakes are there, I offer to you, and I accept. Give me the courage to live for you. Give me the strength to offer myself to you. Give me the purity to be with you. Thank you. We have something more. I offer the grace of our Puj Gurudev, our Puj Guruji also. I offer my pranams and prostrations, and our global head, Puja Swami Swarupanji also. I offer my namaskar to all of them. Invoke the Devtas here, the Rishis, the Saptrishi of this Manvantar, the Indra Ityadi Devta, Indra Varun, all should be anukul to us. And I am sure when Lord smiles in this ashram, each petal of this ashram pulsates with the word Shivam, Shivam, Shivam. Each drop of the water tells about His grace. Each whiff of the wind chants Om Namah Shivaya here. This ashram belongs to Lord. It is a manifestation of His karuna. Let us be here and let us be happy and let us offer ourselves. That is called Namah in Shivaya. Whole Om Namah Shivaya, the essence is Namah only. Namah means Namam, not mine. Then your only. So let's move ahead. Lot of puja will be performed and we will all be together. Keep on chanting the Lord's name. Keep on singing. Refuse to be sad. Forgive all. Love all. Mentally embrace. Whom you don't like, mentally touch the feet and seek forgiveness. And be happy and give happiness. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Let's start our celebration now. Hari Om, Hari Om.
Today's glorious celebrations are now set to motion, and the best is yet to come. So stay along and keep grooving to the devotional and melodious renditions by our artists from across the globe, who have put together their scintillating performances for our delight throughout the night. But first, we will commence with a devotional bhajan by Pujya Guruji Swami Tejamanandaji, followed by inaugural blessings by our global head, Pujya Swami Swarupanandaji. Chinmaya Mission South Africa invokes the blessings of our beloved Ganapati Bappa, that may all our viewers and their loved ones be happy and free from all obstacles.
जय गणपति जय गणनायक जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणपति जय गणनायक जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक चार भुजाधारी मस्तक सिंदूरी रूप निराला है मूषक वाहन तेरो तू ही जग का रखवाला तेरी सुंदर मूरत मन में तेरी सुंदर मूरत मन में तू पालक सिद्धि विनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक मन मंदिर का अंधियारा तेरे नाम से हो उजियारा तेरे नाम की जोत जली तो मन में बहती सुख धारा तेरो सुमिरन हर पूजन में तेरो सुमिरन हर पूजन में सबसे पहले फलदायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक तेरे नाम को जिसने ध्याया उस पर रहती सुख छाया मेरे रोम रोम अंतर में एक तेरा रूप समाया तेरी महिमा तू ही जाने तेरी महिमा तू ही जाने शिव पार्वती के बालक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक तेरी छवि अति सुंदर सुखदायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक जय गणपति वंदन गणनायक
The night is dark. Most of the nights we remain in slumber. But in the dark sky arises the crescent moon to give just that wee bit of light. And that darkness of ignorance in which we are asleep to our own auspicious nature, blissful nature, that is Shantam, Shivam, Sundaram, which is Sat, Chit and Ananda. Most of the nights are of darkness, sleep, tamas, inauspicious. But that night which we are awake in, that night when the awakening begins, that desire awakens in us to know and discover the infinite. And we remain awake is called as the auspicious night, that is Shivaratri. In our Puranas, the story is that it is on this auspicious night the all-pervading infinite appears as a huge pillar of brilliant light, a manifestation whose depth cannot be seen, whose height cannot be seen, an all-pervading source of light and brilliance. And it is on this night that this manifestation took place. For us to manifest this divinity, we remain awake, alert, vigilant, calling out to the Lord, who is all-pervading, present in everyone, including me and you. Bhagwan manifests. This is also the day or night when Bhagwan gets wedded to Parvati, to Uma, to Prakriti, to nature, and that all-pervading infinite takes up the form and all the virtues, divine virtues. And therefore, it is an auspicious night for our mind to be wedded to the Supreme Lord in constant remembrance. And that uniting is Shivaratri. Let this night be spent in fasting from the external world of sense objects and turning deep within your heart, your love center, and recognizing that the ever-shining consciousness, the self in each one, Shiva. In meditation, withdrawing all your attention from all that is changing to that which is changeless within you. That which is all the source of sorrow, inauspiciousness, to that which is the source of all happiness, auspiciousness. Turn within. And there, as you bring your mental rays to turn within to see the very subject, Shiva, you sit there in that quiet darkness with anticipation, like a bride sits in the nuptial chamber waiting for Shiva to happen, that auspiciousness to happen, that brilliance of knowledge to arise, for Shiva to come and embrace you within himself. And the knowledge takes place, Shivoham, 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 Shivoham. And as our Gurudev has said, sit in meditation, let Shiva happen.
शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो, शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो, शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम, कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम, संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम, संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम, सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे, सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे, भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि, भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। शिव 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 जपते लीन मन हो। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। वामांग भागे गिरिराज कन्या, वामांग भागे गिरिराज कन्या, ऊर्ध्वांग भागे च विभाति गंगा, ऊर्ध्वांग भागे च विभाति गंगा, भाले विधुर्यस्य हस्ते त्रिशूलम, भाले विधुर्यस्य हस्ते त्रिशूलम, तथापि ध्याने निरतः शिवोऽयं, तथापि ध्याने निरतः शिवोऽयं। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव के स्वरूप में, शिव के ही प्रेम में, शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। उमा सहायं परमेश्वरं तं, उमा सहायं परमेश्वरं तं, त्रिलोचनं नीलकण्ठं प्रशान्तं, त्रिलोचनं नीलकण्ठं प्रशान्तं, सर्वस्वरूपं सदसद्विहीनं, सर्वस्वरूपं सदसद्विहीनं, ध्यायेम नित्यं निजमात्मरूपं, ध्यायेम नित्यं निजमात्मरूपं। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो। नमः शिवायेति नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवायेति नमः शिवाय, सदा जपन्तः शिवं पूजयेम, सदा जपन्तः शिवं पूजयेम। भूयात् प्रसन्नो जगदीश्वरो नो, भूयात् प्रसन्नो जगदीश्वरो नो, जनाश्च सर्वे सुखिनो भवन्तु, जनाश्च सर्वे सुखिनो भवन्तु। शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो शिव के स्वरूप में शिव के ही प्रेम में शिव के स्वरूप में शिव के ही प्रेम में शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो शिव शिव जपते लीन मन हो लीन मन हो लीन मन हो
Just before we begin our 12-hour, non-stop, mesmerizing performances of bhajans, dance, Rudrabhishek puja, and inspirational conversations with Swami Abhedananda ji, let me connect you all with the galaxy of stars who are going to light up our MahaShivaratri night. Beginning with India's one and only bhajan samrat Anup Jalota to Bollywood's renowned playback singers Sudesh Bhosle, Jazim Sharma, famous mandolin guru Rajesh, and YouTube's popular bhajan sensation Kumar Vishu, we will be witnessing a colorful and melodious offering of vocal and instrumental music, as well as dance performances in Kathak and Bharatnatyam. With divine renditions from Gauri Pandit, Nitesh, Sachin More, Umesh Giri, and Prasanna Rao that will fill our hearts with intense vow for Lord Shiva. We will be reveling in spellbinding Bharatnatyam offerings by Gayatri Sriram, Varun, Ananya, and Ritika from the Shrutilaya Dance Academy in Singapore. And finally, you will get to enjoy devotional Kathak performances by the homegrown South African talent of Varsha Maharaj, Pavishen Paidia, and your very own Kriti Lala. You will also be treated to watch some extremely insightful short films and documentaries that are sure to lift your minds to the infinite possibilities of mankind when it is backed by pure intentions and selfless dedication. But that's not all. There's a lot more coming to drench our hearts as a part of tonight's memorable celebrations. We will discover answers to many of our lives' intriguing questions and solutions to life's problems as a part of Swami Abhedananda's insightful live question and answer sessions. The spiritual highlight tonight will be the midnight aarti of our magnificent Lord Shiva. We will get to witness the very rare Rudrabhishek puja of Lord Shiva, which is being specially performed for the well-being of all our viewers worldwide. So, without further ado, let's embark on this musical journey and experience the bliss of Kailash here and now.
स्वामी अभेदानंद जी को मेरा प्रणाम। मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि चिन्मया मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका के लिए इस शिवरात्रि के दिन अवसर मिल रहा है कुछ भक्ति संगीत प्रस्तुत करने का। मैं आपके सामने कुछ भजन सुनाऊंगा जिसमें भगवान शंकर के तो भजन हैं ही, लेकिन कुछ और भी जो लोकप्रिय भजन है वो भी सुना रहा हूं। मैं एक बार फिर स्वामी जी को प्रणाम करता हूं और धन्यवाद देता हूं ये अवसर प्रदान करने के लिए। शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। बेल पत्र जल फूल चढ़ाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। बेल पत्र जल फूल चढ़ाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। वरदानी वर देने वाले भक्तों के शिवदाता, वरदानी वर देने वाले भक्तों के शिवदाता। शिवरात्रि व्रत पूजन करके जोड़ो शिव से नाता। शिवरात्रि व्रत पूजन करके जोड़ो शिव से नाता। शिव भक्ति की अलख जगाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। देवों में शिव महादेव है, शिव के तीनों लोक। देवों में शिव महादेव है, शिव के तीनों लोक हो। शिव समान नहीं दाता कोई, हरते विपदा शोक। शिव मंदिर में दीप जलाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। शिव को पूजे सब नर नारी, शिव को पूजे देव सभी। शिव को पूजे सब नर नारी, शिव को पूजे देव सभी। बाबा भोले अवडर रानी, कहते हैं महादेव सभी। काशी गंगा जल भर लाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। काशी गंगा जल भर लाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। शिव शंकर की महिमा गाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। बेलपत्र जल फूल चढ़ाओ, कहती है शिवरात्रि। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय।
जय भोलेनाथ, जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ, जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू, इस दर से छोटा बड़ा कोई न खाली गया, पर खाली है आंचल मेरा। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। हर दाग धुलता है यहाँ, धुलता यहाँ, हर भाग खुलता है यहाँ, खुलता यहाँ। और मैं भी उसी दर पे आया, बनती सबकी बिगड़ी जहाँ। मैं भी उसी दर पे आया, बनती सबकी बिगड़ी जहाँ। ढूंढा ज़मीं आसमां, मेरा तो सब कुछ यहाँ। अब मैं और जाऊं कहाँ। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु। अब आस दो मालिक तुम ही, मालिक तुम ही। कहीं चैन मुझे मिलता नहीं, मिलता नहीं। हर दिन के उजाले में खोया मेरे दिल का टुकड़ा कहीं। दिन के उजाले में खोया मेरे दिल का टुकड़ा कहीं। मुझ पे भी हो तेरी छाँव, ना मुल्क मांगू न गाँव। दे दे मुझको भी अपनी छाँव। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू। जय भोलेनाथ जय हो प्रभु, सबसे जगत में ऊंचा है तू।
हरिओम, मैं हूं आपका अपना जाजिम शर्मा। सबसे पहले मेरी तरफ से आप सबको महाशिवरात्रि की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। और मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया करना चाहता हूं चिन्मय मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका का, जो इस महाशिवरात्रि को इतने धूमधाम से मना रहे हैं। और उन्होंने मुझे भी याद किया है आप सब के सामने कुछ भगवान का गुणगान करने के लिए। और मैं बहुत आभारी हूँ हमारे पूज्य स्वामी अभेदानंद जी का, जो कि हर साल इस महाशिवरात्रि को बहुत ही धूमधाम से मनाते हैं। तो आइए इस खूबसूरत मौके पे हम सब लोग मिलकर भगवान को याद करते हैं और इस खूबसूरत से मौके पे सबके लिए अच्छी सेहत और अच्छी कामना की अरदास करते हैं। शुक्रिया। जय हो शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा शिवाय शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना भोलेनाथ शंकरा चले ये सांस किस तरह शिवाय शंकरा जय हो शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा शिवाय शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना भोलेनाथ शंकरा चले ये सांस किस तरह शिवाय शंकर मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने क्या बुरा है क्या भला क्या बुरा है क्या भला क्या बुरा है क्या भला तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आँख मूंद के चला तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा सृष्टि के जन्म से भी पहले तेरा वास था ये जग रहे या ना रहे रहेगी तेरी आस था क्या समय क्या प्रलय दोनों में तेरी महानता महानता सीपियों की ओट में मोतियां हो जिस तरह मेरे मन में शंकरा तू बसा है उस तरह मुझे भरम था जो है मेरा था कभी नहीं मेरा अर्थ क्या निरर्थ क्या जो भी है सभी तेरा जो भी है सभी तेरे सामने है झुका मेरे सर पे हाथ रख तेरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा ललाट पे, भस्म है भुजाओं में, वस्त्र बाग छाल का है खड़ा पाँव में। प्यास क्या हो तुझे, गंगा है तेरी जटाओं में, जटाओं में, जटाओं में। दूसरों के वास्ते तू सदैव ही जिया, मांगा कुछ कभी नहीं, तूने सिर्फ है दिया। समुद्र मंथन का था समय जो आ पड़ा, द्वंद दोनों लोक में विषामृत पे है छिड़ा, अमृत से भी मैं बांट के प्याला विष का तूने खुद पिया। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा।
नमस्कार, मैं गौरी पंडित। आप सभी को महाशिवरात्रि की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। आज इस सुंदर दिन पर चिन्मया मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका ने मुझे यहाँ अपनी भजनों की प्रस्तुति का अवसर दिया है, इसीलिए मैं स्वामी अभेदानंद जी की बहुत आभारी हूँ। पूज्य स्वामी जी को मेरा प्रणाम, जो हर वर्ष इतना बड़ा आयोजन करते हैं और हम सभी को भगवान के स्मरण से जोड़ देते हैं। तो आइए इस उत्सव को मनाते हैं, भगवान महादेव और माता पार्वती को याद करते हैं और सभी के सुख शांति और अच्छे आरोग्य की कामना करते हैं। हरि ओम।
आदिदेव महादेव हे दयानिधे, आदिदेव महादेव हे दयानिधे, आदिदेव महादेव हे दयानिधे, आदिदेव महादेव हे दयानिधे। नीलकंठ पार्वतीश हे दयानिधे, नीलकंठ
We are not helping people. We are serving the God in this form, and we love to do that.
Serving is most difficult because serving requires I have to identify with something where I'm not going to get anything concrete, but I'll get everything divine.
हरि ओम। मैं हूं भजन गायक कुमार विशु। सर्वप्रथम मैं आप सभी को महाशिवरात्रि के इस पावन अवसर पर ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं प्रेषित करता हूं। स्वयं को सौभाग्यशाली मानता हूं कि चिन्मया मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका ने आज इस पावन अवसर पर महादेव के चरणों में मुझे अपने कुछ भजन पुष्प प्रभु के चरणों में आप सभी के लिए गाने का यह अवसर प्रदान किया है। विशेष रूप से मैं आभार व्यक्त करूंगा स्वामी अभेदानंद जी महाराज का, जिन्होंने मुझे इस योग्य समझा कि मैं भोलेनाथ शिव शंकर के चरणों में अपने भजनों की प्रस्तुति दे पाऊं। मन की कोरी चादर पे तू शिव का रंग चढ़ा ले। और जब एक बार रंग चढ़ जाता है फिर उतारे से नहीं उतरता। मन की कोरी चादर पे तू शिव का रंग चढ़ा ले, भोले नाम गुण गाले रे भैया, भोले नाम गुण गाले। मन की कोरी चादर पे तू शिव का रंग चढ़ा ले, भोले नाम गुण गाले रे भैया, भोले नाम गुण गाले। शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा, शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा। सोच के तू बरसों की सुनहरे सपने रहा सजाए, क्या है भरोसा उन सांसों का फिर वाए ना वाए। छोड़ के मोह माया के बंधन, छोड़ के मोह माया के बंधन, प्रभु संग प्रीति लगा ले। छोड़ के मोह माया के बंधन, प्रभु संग प्रीति लगा ले। राम नाम गुण गाले रे भैया, शिव नाम गुण गाले। शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा, शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा। करता है इस सृष्टि का तू है एक खिलौना, मानुष तन अनमोल मिला है व्यर्थ इसे ना खोना। हाँ वो करता है इस सृष्टि का तू है एक खिलौना, मानुष होश तन मन मोल मिला है, व्यर्थ इसे न खोना। श्वास श्वास सिमरन करके तू, श्वास श्वास सिमरन करके तू जीवन सफल बना ले। श्वास श्वास सिमरन करके तू जीवन सफल बना ले। भोले नाम गुण गाले रे भैया, भोले नाम गुण गाले। शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा, शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा। दुख दर्द मुसीबत जब भी तेरे जीवन में, वो हर चिंता हर लेगा, रख विश्वास ये मन में। आएंगे दुख दर्द मुसीबत जब भी तेरे जीवन में, दास वो हर चिंता हर लेगा, रख विश्वास ये मन में। जीवन पथ के अंधियारों में, जीवन पथ के अंधियारों में भर देगा वो उजाले। शंकर नाम गुण गाले रे भैया, भोले नाम गुण गाले। शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा, शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा। हो मन की कोरी 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 कोरी। मन की कोरी चादर पे नाम का रंग चढ़ा ले। भोले नाम गुण गाले रे भैया, भोले नाम गुण गाले। शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा, शंकरा शंकरा जय भोले शंकरा।
Rudram is the doctor who cures all the diseases. That means all pains he take away. And worst disease is the disease of sansar. Disease means which makes you not at ease. I don't know who invented this word disease, but it is a very good word. It is called not at ease, not at home. All the time you are restless to do something, to go somewhere, to see something. कुछ करना है, देखना है, बोलना है, जानना है, दुख है, क्या नहीं मिला. This is our worldly disease. Bodily disease can be cured. This disease of sansar, what? I want to get more joy. You have no joy. I want to be with him. I want to be with my son, with my daughter. Where is she gone? एक aham hai, dissatisfied aham, who is not reveling in self. There is no atmarati, there is no bhagavat rati, pati rati, patni rati, food rati, bhojan rati, vastra rati. Rati is at every place. One who treats this disease is called Rudram. Vishaje bhavgarogena. So Vishwasya Bheshajasya Kshayati. He cures this disease. Oh, I see. Are you getting my point? Body disease. Firstly, bodily diseases there. Bodily diseases are there. What? Earache is going. Toothache is there. So, bodily diseases are there. Backache is there. Acha? Backache is there. Moment you sit in the night for long hours, morning is a backache. I'm telling you, this vibhuti is there. Vibhuti that has touched Lord Shiva's limb. Just rub it somewhere, every day. I'm guaranteeing you will feel less pain. ये भगवान है उसके अंदर. So bodily diseases are there. We have a lot of bodily diseases.
Achha? That means he is becoming the karta of your good health. Your good health he should take care. He is my family GP is he. My family GP is Rudram only. He keeps me fine, and don't make somebody else will not treat you. Doctor can give you medicine, but disease God can take. Okay? You सोच के रखना, pray करो उससे कि आप बनो, and if something is there, that means some karma is there, say that I will do this much. If I am fine, I will do this much archana for you. I will leave this thing. If some disease is troubling. Emotional diseases are Kam Krodh. There also he has to come. See, he is the wish. And our intellectual diseases, our own ignorances.
हरि ओम, मैं हूँ आप सबकी अपनी अनुजा सहाय। मुझे बहुत खुशी हो रही है कि आज इस महाशिवरात्रि का मैं हिस्सा बनी हूँ। एक ऐसा सेलिब्रेशन जो हर साल चिन्मय मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका बहुत धूमधाम से सेलिब्रेट करता है, बहुत ब्यूटीफुली और बहुत ग्रैंड लेवल पे सेलिब्रेट करता है। आई थिंक कोविड सिचुएशन में भी हमारा सेलिब्रेशन नहीं रुका, क्योंकि हम ऑफलाइन से ऑनलाइन आ गए। और थैंक्स एंड सिंसियर थैंक्स टू पूज्य स्वामी अभेदानंद जी, जिन्होंने हमें ये अवसर प्रदान किया कि हम आकर परफॉर्म कर पाएँ। सो आई एम रियली ग्रेटफुल टू चिन्मय मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका एंड पूज्य स्वामी अभेदानंद जी। और आप सबसे यही दरख्वास्त करती हूँ, यही रिक्वेस्ट करती हूँ दैट ऑल ऑफ अस शुड गेट टुगेदर एंड बी अ पार्ट ऑफ दिस ग्रैंड सेलिब्रेशन इन द नेम ऑफ लॉर्ड शिवा। शिवांश हे गौरी नंदन, हे शिवांश हे गौरी नंदन, शुभ फलदाता कष्ट निकंदन, जग करता है तेरा वंदन। शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, प्रणाम शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम। हे शिवांश हे गौरी नंदन, शुभ फलदाता कष्ट निकंदन, जग करता है तेरा वंदन। शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, प्रणाम शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम। शिवांश हे गौरी नंदन, शुभ फलदाता कष्ट निकंदन, जग करता है तेरा वंदन। शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम। हे अनिमेषा हे प्रथमेशा, आप दयालु सब पे हमेशा। हे अनिमेषा हे प्रथमेशा, आप दयालु सब पे हमेशा। आप दयालु सब पे हमेशा। आदिदेव के मस्तक चंदन तुम ही तो हो, असुर निकंदन। शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम। हे शिवांश हे गौरी नंदन, शुभ फलदाता कष्ट निकंदन, जग करता है तेरा वंदन। शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम प्रणाम। शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम प्रणाम, शत शत तुम्हें प्रणाम।
शिव नाम से है जगत में उजाला, हरि भक्तों के हैं मन में शिवाला। हे शंभु बाबा मेरे भोलेनाथ, तीनों लोक में तू ही तू। हे शंभु बाबा मेरे भोलेनाथ, तीनों लोक में तू ही तू। श्रद्धा सुमन मेरा मन बेलपत्री, जीवन को अर्पण कर दूं। हे शंभु बाबा मेरे भोलेनाथ, तीनों लोक में तू ही तू। जग का स्वामी है तू, अंतर्यामी है तू, मेरे जीवन की अनमिट कहानी है तू। तेरी शक्ति अपार, तेरा पावन है द्वार, तेरी पूजा ही मेरा जीवन का आधार। धूल तेरे चरणों की लेकर जीवन को साकार किया। हे शंभु बाबा मेरे भोलेनाथ, तीनों लोक में तू ही तू। मन में है कामना कुछ मैं जानू ना, जिंदगी भर करूं तेरी आराधना। सुख की पहचान दे तू मुझे ज्ञान दे, प्रेम सबसे करूं ऐसा वरदान दे। तूने दिया वल निर्बल को, अज्ञानी को ज्ञान दिया। हे शंभु बाबा मेरे भोलेनाथ, तीनों लोक में तू ही तू। कर दूं। हे शंभु बाबा मेरे भोलेनाथ, तीनों लोक में तू ही तू। ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो, ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो, ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो, ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो, ओम नमः शिवाय।
No wonder music and satsang are the two greatest healers for the human mind. We have just embarked on this divine and soothing journey of inner calmness and spiritual well-being. Let's now go and see the beautiful puja that's going on in the temple amidst the reverberating chanting of Sri Rudram.
दश प्राचेर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रदेचेर्दशोदीचेर्दशोद्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन् तदेयं दिष्टोयश्च नमस्तेदं भोजप्रीददामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनं उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रोऽग्रं योऽप्सियवोढधीट यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमोऽस्तु समुष्टे यस्विनुस्तु धन्वायो विश्वस्य क्षयति वेदजस्य यक्ष्वामहेतो मनसाय रुद्रन्नमो आविर्देवमसुरन्दवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेदजोजगं शिवाभिवर्जनः एते सहस्रमजितं भाषा मृत्योमर्त्याय हन्त मे तानिर्निश्चमायजासनवानवयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा मृत्यवे स्वाहा। ओं नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिगतिरुद्रोमाविशान्नकः तेनान्येनाप्याजस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि। ओं शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। ओम अस्माक मे मृत्तिकाच मे गिरजश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे सिगताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यञ्च मे यश्च मे सीसञ्च मे त्रिपुश्च मे शामञ्च मे लोहञ्च मे अग्निश्च मे आपश्च मे वीरुधश्च मवोढदयश्च मे कृष्णपच्चिञ्च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशवारण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां वित्तञ्च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतञ्च मे बोधिश्च मे वसुच मे उदधिश्च मे कर्मच मे शक्तिश्च मे अर्थश्च मे यमश्च मे यदिश्च मे गतिश्च मे। ओम शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। ओं नमो भगवते रुद्राय नमस्ते रुद्रपण्डितोदैडवे नमः नमस्ते सुधन्वने बाहुभ्यां सुते नमः या दैड शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवाशरव्या जातपदजानो रुद्रमृडया या ते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरापावगादिनी तया नस्तनुवासन्तमजागिरिशन्ताभिजागसीः या मृडङ्गिरिशन्ताहस्ते विवर्णस्तवे शिवाङ्गिरित्रदाङ्गुरपाहिकं देवपुरडं जगते शिवेन वचसा स्वागिरिशाच्छावदामसि यदा न सर्वविज्जगते यक्षुगं मुमनासते अध्यवन्ति भक्तामृतमो देव्यो विडके ऐकृष्णसर्वाण्यम्बे निर्वाश्रया धान्यः असव्यस्ताम्रार्णमुदमभ्रस्मङ्गलः ये जैवागमुद्रा अभिजो दिक्षु श्रद्धासहस्रजो वै डागमेण जीमहे असव्यो दर्पदिनीलग्रीवौजोहितः उदैनं गोवादृशन्नदशन्नदहार्यः उदैनं विश्वाभूतानि च दृष्टो मृडयादिनः नमो सुनीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मेडुडे अतो ये कृत्वा नोहन्तेभ्यो गृह्णमः प्रमुञ्जधन्वनस्तम्भयोराग्नियोर्जा याश्चदेवपराता भगवोप अवदत्यदनस्तगुन्दहस्राक्षसदेढे निशीर्यशल्याडामुखा शिवो न सुमना भव इज्जन्दनक्कवर्तिनोषयोगानवागमुद अनेशन्नसेडवावरश्रीडङ्गतिः याते हेतर्मेडुट्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तयास्वान् विश्वदस्तम यक्षया परिभुज नमस्ते अस्वाजुधायानाददाय दक्षवे उवाभ्यां कृते नमो बाहुभ्यां नमधन्वने परिधे धन्वनो हेतिरस्मानुनक्त विश्वतः अधो यडिदत्तवारे स्मन्निधे इदं नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो हिरण्यपावे श्रीनान्वेदिशाञ्जपतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्मिञ्जराय त्रिदेवदेवतीनां पतये नमो नमो वक्लजाय विद्याधिनेन्यानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीरिणे पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवत्यै जगदां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय ददामिने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्याय अनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रदेवाणिजाय कक्षानां पतये नमो नमो भवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय उडधीनां पतये नमो नमो उच्चैर्घोषाय ग्रन्थयते वृत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृष्णवेदाय धावते तत्त्वनां पतये नमः नमः सहमानाजनं व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः कुगुभाय निरङ्गिने सेनानां पतये नमो नमो निरङ्गिने इडधिपते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चिते परिवञ्चिते सायूणां पतये नमो नमो निचैरवे परिजरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः सृगाविभ्यो दिगावृन्दभ्यो मुट्टदां पतये नमो नमो दिमद्भ्यो न कन्दरद्य प्रग्रन्थानां पतये नमो नमो टेटिने गिरिजराय कुलञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इडमद्भ्यो धन्वाविभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः धन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः अस्यद्भ्यो विद्युद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च यानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः तिष्ठद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्रेभ्यो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमः व्याधिनेभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणाभ्यस्त्रगमवदेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो वृत्तेभ्यो वृत्तपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्योक्षुलकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यस्तेना वो नमो नमः क्षत्रिभ्यः सङ्ग्रहेतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुरालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः पुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निरादेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इडकृभ्यो धर्मकृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः।
Among many others, one of the powers of Rudram chanting is that it makes us feel so completely engulfed by the divine presence of Lord Shiva. It makes us absolutely fearless and totally energized. Let's now watch a short clip on the noble work being done by Chinmaya Mission South Africa under the visionary guidance and inspiring leadership of Puja Swami Abhedananda ji. Maybe it might inspire some of us to be a part of this transformational journey, right?
Temples, the epicenter of Indian culture, the locus of all the spiritual activities, and in a way, the anchor which has upheld the Hindu religion for centuries. Be it Kedarnath in the north, or the Rameshwaram in the south, Dwarkadhish in the west, or Jagannath in the east, the richness of our culture is brought out only through these awe-inspiring temples with immaculate and most incredible architecture. Since time immemorial, our Hindu temples have not only been a place of worship, but a spiritual harbor where devotees personally connect with their Lord, where artists have got their platform to express. Gurus imparted the timeless knowledge of scriptures, and seekers realized the Supreme Self. It has been that one place which amalgamated all sections of the society with one common goal of seeking the essence within us. This is how we Indians in South Africa too have survived and nurtured our culture. There are numerous beautiful temples all over South Africa, but the most famous temple of Lord Shiva is undoubtedly the majestic Chinmaya Shivam Temple, Durban. As one drives into the quiet suburb of Chatsworth, one cannot miss the magnificent Shiva temple nested on top of a picturesque hillock, a towering source of divine grace that invigorates the entire vicinity with its resounding spiritual energy, bestowing peace, happiness, and prosperity to all who enter its inviting gates. The splendor and divinity that exudes from the Chinmaya Shivam temple is something one can only experience but never put in words. The mystical Rudram chanting and its reverberating vibrations in the Chinmaya Shivam temple has attracted innumerable devotees. As we celebrate the 10th anniversary of our temple, let us take you through the journey of the beautiful abode of Lord Shiva. It is said that holy places are made by holy men. This is true for our Chinmaya Shivam temple as well. It is the dust of the lotus feet of the great master, Puja Swami Chinmayananda, that had graced this holy land in the 1980s. It is the sankalp of the pure mind of Puja Gurudev that a temple of Lord Shiva was constructed here, and a team of dedicated devotees tended to the day-to-day functions of this divine temple. The Lord is everywhere, but it is immense tapasya, unflinching devotion, and an austere living that alone can make the omnipresent Lord dynamically active in our lives. Lord Shiva silently waited for a glorious and brilliant disciple of Puja Gurudev to arrive on this historic land of Durban and inculcate these noble virtues in the people, not by preaching, but by demonstrating it through his own life and actions. In the year 2006, with the arrival of Puja Swami Abhedananda, the ashram became vibrant with divine religious activities and intense spiritual study of the scriptures. In spite of an arduous schedule, while conducting the Vedanta course for students every single day at the crack of dawn, as early as 3:30 a.m., one could hear the padukas of Swamiji walking towards the temple, as divine chants of Sri Rudram filled in the temple with divine aura. Come rain or sunshine, Swamiji was present at the temple, performing Rudrabhishek daily. One could clearly see the smile of the Lord widening and his graceful presence being felt increasingly powerful with each passing day. Swamiji often quips, when we make the best home for our own living, then why compromise while getting something or making a new abode for the Lord? Swamiji thus set out with this intense desire to make an extraordinary and majestic temple for Lord Shiva. The Durban ashram was now a vibrant and pulsating center with dynamic spirituality. Let's hear from dear Swamiji about his glorious vision for South Africa through these activities.
Chinmaya mission is not only for the Hindus. Everybody can be here. Those who want to learn the scriptures, those who are children, those who are youngsters, those who are very deep seekers, all kinds of people should come here. Like all rivers go to the ocean and merge there and become one. I thought everybody should come here, learn about the scriptures in the environment of loving, learning and giving. We have lost this soul of the religion. We held on to the external things. We held on to the pujas. That was very good, but that was not complete by itself. Religion without philosophy should not be there. And philosophy without religion should not be there. Ritual and philosophy both should marry. Ritual without philosophy is superstition, and philosophy without ritual is madness. There should be happy marriage of both, and this is what we do in the Chinmaya mission here.
Stay tuned as we take you through the divine journey of our beloved Chinmaya Shivam temple on this most auspicious occasion of MahaShivaratri.
जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले,
सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। महादेव तूने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा, सागर मंथन से निकला विष तूने अपने कंठ धरा। महादेव तूने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा, सागर मंथन से निकला विष तूने अपने कंठ धरा। इसीलिए हर प्राणी तुझको नीलकंठ बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शिव शंकर, जय शिव शंकर, जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा, तेरी महिमा न्यारी, तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारी। तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा, तेरी महिमा न्यारी, तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारी। तू ही है कैलाशपति, तू पर्वत पर डोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शिव शंकर, जय शिव शंकर, जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। शीश तुम्हारे गंगा मैया चंद्र शिखर पे सोहे, तन पे सर्प विचरते रहते भक्तों के मन मोहे। शीश तुम्हारे गंगा मैया चंद्र शिखर पे सोहे, तन पे सर्प विचरते रहते भक्तों के मन मोहे। उसको कैसा कष्ट जगत में नाम तेरा झोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले भोले। जय शिव शंकर, जय शिव शंकर, जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शंकर भोले, जय शंकर भोले।
ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय। डमरुपाणि शूलपाणि हे नटराजन नमो 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 नमो। शीश गंग भस्म अंग करते धारण, नमो 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 नमो। पाणि शूलपाणि हे नटराजन नमो नमो। तुम आदि देव अनादि हो, तुम अंतहीन अनंत हो। ओम नमः शिवाय। श्रीमंत हो भगवंत हो, हे नाथ गिरिजाकंत हो। ओम नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय। शशिललाट तन विराट हे त्रिलोचन नमो 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 डमरुपाणि शूलपाणि हे नटराजन नमो नमो। निस्सार इस संसार में शिव नाम केवल सार है। ओम नमः शिवाय। शिव शक्ति है, शिव भक्ति है, शिव मुक्ति का आधार है। ओम नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय। रोम रोम ओम ओम हे अघनाशन नमो 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 डमरुपाणि शूलपाणि हे नटराजन नमो 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 डमरुपाणि शूलपाणि हे नटराजन नमो नमो। ॐ नमः शम्भवाय च मयो भवाय च। नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च। नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च।
सत्य है ईश्वर, शिव है जीवन, सुंदर ये संसार है। तीनों लोक हैं तुझ में, तेरी माया परंपार है। मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा। मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा। शिव से बड़ा नहीं कोई दूजा। बोल सत्यम शिवम, बोल तू सुंदरम। मन मेरे शिव की महिमा के गुण गाए जा। मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा। शंकर की महिमा तुझको सब देवों ने पूजा, शिव से बड़ा नहीं कोई दूजा। बोल सत्यम शिवम, बोल तू सुंदरम, मन मेरे शिव की महिमा के गुण गाए जा। मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा। मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा, शिव से बड़ा नहीं कोई दूजा। बोल सत्यम शिवम, बोल तू सुंदरम, बोल सत्यम शिवम, बोल तू सुंदरम, बोल सत्यम शिवम, बोल तू सुंदरम। मन मेरे शिव की महिमा के गुण गाए जा।
Namaste to everyone. This is Mandini Rajesh and Praveen Anand on tabla. We are very happy, blessed to be part of this event, Shivaratri event. We'd like to especially thank Puja Sri Swami Abhedananda ji for this wonderful opportunity, and then wish you all a very happy MahaShivaratri.
not helping people. We are serving the God in this form, and we love to do that.
Serving is most difficult because serving requires I have to identify with something where I'm not going to get anything concrete, but I'll get everything divine.
तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है, तेरी एक बूंद के प्यासे हम, तेरी एक बूंद के प्यासे हम, लौटा जो दिया तूने, लौटा जो दिया तूने, चले जाएंगे जहाँ से हम, चले जाएंगे जहाँ से हम, तो प्यार का सागर है, तो प्यार का सागर है, तेरी एक बूंद के प्यासे हम, तेरी एक बूंद के प्यासे हम, तो प्यार का सागर है। घायल मन का पागल पंछी उड़ने को बेकरार, उड़ने को बेकरार, पंख है कोमल आँख है धुंधली, जाना है सागर पार, जाना है सागर पार, अब तू ही इसे समझा, अब तू ही इसे समझा, राह भूले थे कहाँ से हम, राह भूले थे कहाँ से हम, तो प्यार का सागर है। इधर झूम के गाए जिंदगी, उधर है मौत खड़ी, उधर है मौत खड़ी, कोई क्या जाने कहाँ है सीमा, उलझन आन पड़ी, उलझन आन पड़ी, कानों में जरा कह दे, कानों में जरा कह दे, कि आए कौन दिशा से हम, कि आए कौन दिशा से हम, तो प्यार का सागर है, तो प्यार का सागर है।
दान कहाँ को बोलते मर्म है, किसी व्यक्ति वस्तु पे हमारी ममता हो, उस पे दूसरे की ममता को खुशी पूर्वक आनंद पूर्वक स्थापित करना, दैट इज द एसेंस ऑफ दान। दान उसको नहीं बोलेंगे जो चीज आपको अच्छी नहीं लगती दूसरे को दे दिया। आई डोंट लाइक दिस वर्ड, आई गिव इट, इज नॉट कॉल्ड दैट। कोई चीज छोटी मान के हम छोड़ देते हैं उसको त्याग बोलते हैं। हमने घड़ी का त्याग कर दिया, हमने भोजन का त्याग कर दिया। चलो भाई, तो ये हमारे पास एक बेसिक फाउंडेशन है। एक होता है सामाजिक दृष्टिकोण, एक होता है पारिवारिक दृष्टिकोण, एक होता है व्यक्तिगत दृष्टिकोण और एक होता है आध्यात्मिक दृष्टिकोण। वन इज सोशल व्यू पॉइंट, सेकेंड इज व्यू पॉइंट ऑफ अ कम्युनिटी और अ फैमिली, थर्ड व्यू पॉइंट इज माई पर्सनल व्यू पॉइंट एंड लास्ट व्यू पॉइंट इज स्पिरिचुअल व्यू पॉइंट। तो जो समाज होता है ना, ये भी एक बॉडी है और इसका जो एक शिरोभाग है, शिरोभाग मतलब सर, जिसका हेड है, तो सिर है उसका, जिसका मुख है, फेस है, उसको बोलते हैं हमारे संत लोग हैं या ब्राह्मण बोलो, कोई भी बोल दो आप, जो आपको, जिसमें आपको एतराज ना हो। गुरु लोग हैं। तो कम्युनिटी जब होती है, कंट्री होती है, वहां भी कुछ लोग मेन होते हैं, जो फेस होते हैं, जो गाइडिंग फैक्टर होते हैं। और इसीलिए पहले हमारे यहाँ गुरुकुल सिस्टम होता था। गुरुकुल सिस्टम में एक गुरुदेव रहते थे, एक गुरु रहते थे, बाकी लोग उपाचार्य होते थे। और उसमें लोग, बच्चे लोग आते थे, ब्रह्मचारी लोग आते थे पढ़ने के लिए। अब गुरु तो कहीं जाते नहीं थे, गुरु बस इन्हीं साधना या पढ़ाते थे। तो उनको खाने का इंतजाम कौन करे? इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर चाहिए, रोज भोजन चाहिए, कपड़ा चाहिए, दवाई चाहिए। ये जो प्रोवाइड करने वाला काम था, ये समाज ने किया। बोले आप साहब पढ़ाइए, गुरुजी आप पढ़ाइए, आप बच्चों का ध्यान रखिए, आप इनकी शिक्षा का ध्यान रखिए, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर का ध्यान हम रखेंगे। इसका काम दान से होता था। और उसका परिणाम क्या था कि बड़े बड़े विद्वान आए, बड़े बड़े लेखक आए, बड़े बड़े ऋषि आए, पाणिनि आए, पतंजलि आए। सब गुरुकुल के प्रोडक्ट थे। ये तो एक हम बता रहे हैं, दिस इज वन साइड ऑफ दान। बाहर के देशों में ये सिस्टम नहीं था, इसलिए वहां महान विचारक नहीं आ पाए। तो दान आधार था ब्रह्मचर्य आश्रम का। थोड़ा और आगे बढ़ते हैं। वानप्रस्थ, ब्रह्मचारी और संन्यास आश्रम, तीनों का आधार दान है। मतलब समाज में व्यवस्था है कि आपको हम, आपके शरीर को हम देखेंगे, आप हमारे मन को आप देखें। लेकिन अगर समाज में दान की परंपरा न हो तो फिर आदमी देगा ना कुछ। यू नो, डेवलप्ड सोसाइटी इज वन थिंग, बट स्पिरिचुअली डेवलप्ड इज अनदर थिंग। स्पिरिचुअली डेवलप्ड सोसाइटी, आध्यात्मिक रूप से जो प्रगतिशील है, उस समाज को तो दान ने बनाया ना। ये तो एक समाज का स्तर हो गया। एक स्वस्थ समाज होता है जिसमें कि स्पिरिचुअल प्रोग्रेस भी हो, मटेरियल प्रोग्रेस भी हो। भाई अब हम आते हैं पारिवारिक लेवल पर, और परिवार जो चलता है वो भी गिफ्ट से चलता है। जब परिवार में भाई भाई जब बड़े हो जाते हैं, या अंकल आंटी मामा चाचा, भाई हम अपनी बात करें, अपने परिवार में जो हमको गिफ्ट ज्यादा देता तो अच्छा ज्यादा लगता। जो रिलेशनशिप का आधार है वो भी दानी होता है। हो सकता है आपके पास यू डोंट हैव लॉट ऑफ मनी, लेकिन आप कुछ और दीजिए। अब हम आते हैं व्यक्तिगत स्तर पे। जब हम पैसा कमाते हैं तो उसके साथ कुछ दोष आते हैं। कुछ हो सकता है, हमने सपोजिंग आई एम बिल्डिंग हाउस, उसको बनाने में कई जानवर मारे गए हों, कई कीड़े मारे गए हों, सांप का जो घर है वो तोड़ दिया गया हो, तो भाई any action is always with some fault. Sarvarambha hi doshena dhumen agnirivavrata. Like fire is with smoke, all action are with fault. तो जो आप पैसा कमाते हैं उसमें किसी की आह होती है कभी कभार। देखो इनके पास है, हमारे पास तो है नहीं। धन में एक दोष आ जाता है, धन एक दोष के साथ आता है घर में, और जब दूषित धन घर में आता है तो बीमारी लाता है। धन, याद रखना, धन सुख नहीं देता, धन कहां से आया है वो सुख देता है। उसमें बीमारी आ सकती है, उसमें चोर आ सकते हैं, इट कैन ब्रिंग रॉबर, इट कैन ब्रिंग डॉक्टर। तो उस धन से दोष ना आए उसके लिए एक परंपरा है, उसका नाम आप जो है कुछ दान कर दीजिए, उसका दोष खत्म हो जाता है, कम हो जाता है। तो एक पर्सनल लाइफ में जो खुशी आती है वो दान से आती है, यश आता है वो दान से आता है। ये तो हो गया सोशल लेवल, फैमिली लेवल, पर्सनल लेवल। अब हम आते हैं लास्ट पॉइंट पे। लास्ट पॉइंट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि अपने अधिकार को छोड़ के दूसरे के अधिकार की स्थापना करना। दिस इज द एसेंस ऑफ। बोले हमारे पास तो ज्यादा है नहीं, हम क्या दान दें? आप सेवा करते हैं। लक्ष्मण जी के पास अपने शरीर का अधिकार था, अपने जीवन का अधिकार था, अपने ऐशो आराम का अधिकार था। उन्होंने अपने जीवन के ऊपर राम जी का अधिकार स्टैब्लिश कर दिया। ये अहंकार का दान हुआ, इसी को बोलते हैं बलिदान। I mean your value is how much of your right you give, how much of what really प्रारब्ध, जो आपका सुख प्रारब्ध था, what was your happy प्रारब्ध, how much you give it to others, and how much somebody's unhappy प्रारब्ध was that you took it. That is your value. इसी को बोलते हैं हेल्दी हाउस, इसी को बोलते हैं हेल्दी सोसाइटी। जो अनुग्रह आता है, जो ग्रेस आता है ना जीवन में, वो तभी आता है जब आप बलिदान करो। ठीक है, इट्स माई लाइफ, आई विल लिव एज माई। यू विल नॉट गेट द बेस्ट लव। ईश्वर प्यार नहीं करेगा आपका। आपने अपनी लाइफ बनाई कैसे? जिस ईश्वर ने दिया आप वापस करो उसको। गॉड गेव यू द लाइफ, गिव इट बैक टू हिम। अर्जुन ने जब बोला शिष्यस्ते हम शादी माम, यू नो व्हाट इट मीन्स? रूल मी, आई गिव माई लाइफ टू यू। आप जो मर्जी करिए, आप बोलिएगा तो युद्ध करेंगे, आप बोलिएगा तो वापस आ जाएंगे। अर्जुन ने बोला बाद में, करिष्ये वचनम तव, आप जो बोलेंगे हम करेंगे। साहब भगवान प्रसन्न हो गए। जब कोई व्यक्ति किसी बड़े ऑल्टर के सामने, बड़े आदर्श के सामने, बड़े भगवान के सामने, बड़े गुरु के सामने अपने छोटे अहम को दे देता है, जहां वो एंजॉय कर सकता था, बस होल फ्लड गेट्स ऑफ ग्रेस ओपन्स अपॉन। जो नहीं देता उसके अंदर वो आनंद नहीं रहेगा। पूरी सृष्टि, पूरा भगवान आपको सुख देने के लिए तैयार है। बोले नहीं, तुम बलिदान करो पहले आप। ये दान का सूक्ष्म रूप है। इसी से ज्ञान आता है, इसी से भक्ति आती है, इसी से घर बनता है।
नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन गाये गणपति जगवंदन गाये गणपति जगवंदन गजवदन विनायक सिद्धि सदन गजवदन विनायक सिद्धि सदन गजवदन विनायक सिद्धि सदन गजवदन विनायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सब लायक गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति मंगल दाता मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगल दाता विद्यावारिधि बुद्धि विधाता विद्यावारिधि बुद्धि विधाता विद्यावारिधि बुद्धि विधाता गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे मांगत तुलसीदास कर जोरे बस ही राम सिया मानस मोरे 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 गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन।
हरिओम, मैं सचिन मोरे, मेरे साथ सिद्धार्थ पड़ियार और तथा विनय दलवी। हमारी तरफ से महाशिवरात्रि के पावन अवसर पर सभी दर्शकों को बहुत बहुत बधाई हो। मैं चिन्मय मिशन साउथ अफ्रीका इनका बहुत बहुत आभारी हूँ तथा स्वामी अभेदानंद जी उनका भी बहुत आभारी हूँ। और हमारी संगीत सेवा उनके द्वारा ही भगवान की संगीत प्रस्तुत करने का हमें मौका मिलता है, इसलिए मैं बहुत बहुत आभारी हूँ। हरिओम।
मोहे दर्शन देवो महादेव, मोहे दर्शन देवो महादेव, मोहे दर्शन देवो महादेव, मोहे दर्शन देवो महादेव। महादेव तिहारी शरण बिना, महादेव तिहारी शरण बिना, महादेव तिहारी दर्श बिना, मोए कलना परत घरी परचीन, मोए दर्शन देवो महादेव।
Welcome back to this special section on Chinmaya Shivam Temple as we journey through the realms of time and relive our experience of making this place a divine abode of the majestic Lord Shiva. We had seen how the land of South Africa was blessed by the dust of the lotus feet of Puja Gurudev and how Puja Swami Abhedananda helped nourish the small bud to blossom into a beautiful and radiating flower. It is the saints who are the hands and legs of the Lord. It is through them that the Lord makes his presence felt, and it is through them that he fulfills his projects and plans.
Swamiji always had the vision in his mind that more people should be associated with the mission and the mission should grow more. And because there's more people coming in, then our infrastructure should also grow. And when Puja Swamiji had come in 2006, it was just our mission in Chatsworth. And it was only 1/4 of this building. Even our temple also was very small.
When it comes to Puja Swamiji, I don't think there's a limit on the depth of his sadhana knowledge. The amount of transformation he has done here in South Africa is unparalleled. He came here as a one individual alone from India. And the only thing Swamiji had with him was his devotion and his spirit of renunciation. And of course, the whole forest of knowledge and austerity which he brought along with him.
It is now that the devoted dynamism of the devotees in South Africa that caught the wings and wheels of a saintly vision. Countless well-wishers and friends from different parts of the world joined hands, and a record-breaking renovation project was planned for completion within just 6 months. Continual ardent prayers, fund collections, architects, planning charged up the environment at the ashram. A breeze of spiritual enthusiasm and inspiration filled the hearts of everyone who entered the ashram premises. Everyone wanted their Lord to come soon. Not many know how scientific the temples in our culture are. Every bit of the architecture is precisely calculated.
So we went to India and I said everything has to be done in a very traditional manner. Even the height of the dome which you see is as per the height of Shivling, to the proportion. So the length and breadth, the sanctum sanctorium which is there, everything is highly measured as per the Vedas. Because this is house of Lord Shiva, and therefore each block is named after his family members. So this is God's house.
The Garbhagriha dimensions, the placement of the Lord's Parivar, the Disha Murtis, the distance of Nandi Bhagwan, every aspect of the temple was so well thought of and calculated as per the precise calculations of the scriptures and ancient specifications. A special Pradakshina mark was also designed for Pradakshina of the entire temple. This Pradakshina mark is meticulously nurtured and beautified by Puja Swamiji and the devotees. No wonder our minds are immediately tuned to divine realms the moment we enter a temple. No aspect was missed and no stone was left unturned in building this beautiful abode of our beloved Lord here. No one could believe the miracle that unfolded in front of their eyes in merely 6 months. But there is much more to this temple. The miracles were yet to happen, and every experience we had not only empowered our belief, but also strengthened our faith in the infiniteness of the Lord. Stay tuned as we take you through the divine journey of our beloved Chinmaya Shivam temple on this most auspicious occasion of MahaShivaratri.
Sa ga 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 pa ni da sa ni da pa re ga sa ni ni sa ga pa ni da sa ni ga re sa ni pa ga ni da sa ni pa ga re ga sa. Shiv Bhola नीलकंठ है त्रिपुरारी, नीलकंठ है त्रिपुरारी, शिव भोला भंडार। हे महादेव कैलाशपते, ga pa ni da sa ni da pa ga re sa ni sa ga pa ni sa ga re sa ni da pa ni da sa bhola भंडार शिव भोला। हे महादेव कैलाशपते, शंकरा हे महादेव शंकरा, हे त्रिपुरारी शंकरा, हे विश्वनाथ शंकरा। नीलकंठ है त्रिपुरारी, भोला शंकरा, शिव भोला शिव भोला शिव भोला शंकरा।
बिना तुम्हारे
दर्शन के प्रभु। ये जीवन है आज अधूरा, बिना तुम्हारे दर्शन के प्रभु। ये जीवन है आज अधूरा, मिले तुम्हारी चरण धूलि प्रभु, तो जीवन का धर्म हो पूरा। बिना तुम्हारे दर्शन के प्रभु। जन्मा तो ऐसो बीता, जैसे चातक बिन बादल हो। ये जन्मा तो ऐसो बीता, जैसे चातक बिन बादल हो। अखियां सदा रही प्रभु ऐसो, जैसे सूनी बिन काजल हो। भक्ति बिना ये जीवन ऐसो, भक्ति बिना ये जीवन ऐसो। बिना तार के जैसे तंबूरा, बिना तुम्हारे दर्शन के प्रभु। ये जीवन है आज अधूरा। दर्शन करने को अखियां है, बिन दर्शन के अखियां कैसी। दर्शन करने को अखियां है, दर्शन करने दर्शन करने को अखियां है, बिन दर्शन के अखियां कैसी। शिव के द्वार नहीं ले जाए, तो फिर आली सखियां कैसी। शिव प्रभु को दर्शन देने, शिव प्रभु को दर्शन देने, नाचे मन का सदा मयूरा। बिना तुम्हारे दर्शन के प्रभु, ये जीवन है आज अधूरा। मिले तुम्हारी चरण धूलि प्रभु, तो जीवन का धर्म हो पूरा। बोलो नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय। बोलो नमः शिवाय, बोलो नमः शिवाय, बोलो नमः शिवाय, बोलो नमः शिवाय।
Shiva, 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 Shiva. शिव 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 शंकर आदिदेव शंकर आदिदेव शंभु भोलानाथ शंभु भोलानाथ योगी महादेव शिव 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 महाबली शिव आदि अंत शिव महाबली शिव आदि अंत शिव पूर्ण सकल काज हर हर महादेव शिव 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 शंकर आदिदेव शंकर आदिदेव शंभु भोलानाथ शंभु भोलानाथ योगी महादेव शिव 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 महाबली शिव आदि अंत शिव महाबली शिव आदि अंत शिव पूर्ण सकल काज हर हर महादेव शिव 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 शंकर आदिदेव शंभु भोलानाथ शंभु भोलानाथ योगी महादेव शिव 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 शिव
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्युर्मुक्षीयमामृता
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगंधिम पुष्टिवर्धन. Very popular Mahamrityunjay jap. Somebody is on his deathbed or somebody whose life is remaining, but this mantra, if you are having health issues, this mantra is very popular mantra. It comes in Shukla Yajurved, it comes in Rigved, it comes in Atharved, it comes in Taitri Samhita, it comes in Taitri Aranyak, it comes in Satpad Brahman. Oh, and maybe some of you are chanting. Understand this, the power of that mantra is too much. Mahamrityunjay jap is there. Please note, jap will be effective only when you do jap with not a culprit eye, but with a devotee's eye. Yajamahe, I worship. Worship means? Only worship means offering water, jal. Worship means desire to become one. There should be no issue in which you are different, I am different. हम आपसे एक क्यों नहीं हो जाते? My desire, my thought, your thought. Removing the parallax of desire between Aishwar and Jeev is called Yajamaya. There should be no issue, you and God are different. You have no right to live without. God is not living. And who is that God? Trembakam. Who has three eyes? Ambak. Ambu word is there. Ambu means water. So he has glistening eyes, moist eyes.
Why? 1 minute, sorry. Why moisturize? Why moisturize? Because somebody is constantly trying to walk and he's falling. Like a student is there, he tries again. In the exams he falls and fails. The examiner sometimes gets very sympathetic. He will not get angry. He's sympathetical. Bichari, again he's failing. Again he's doing the same mistake. How many times I explained him? Trambakam. Again, see, I told him not to do, he did. Again he's suffering from his prarabdha. I just don't know how to get him out. Trambakam. Moisturize, watery eyes slightly. Acha, one more meaning is there of Trambakam. Trambakam is one who is aware of the past, future, all three times. Also the meaning of Trambakam is one Brahma, father of all. Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh. Also the meaning of Trambakam is that Trambakam is there are three Ambas. Oh, three Ambas? Mahalakshmi, Mahakali, Mahasaraswati. All Ambas are in his eyes. All mothers are in his eyes. Trambakam. Who is having three mothers? Sugandhim. Sugandhim means one who has fragrance. Tell me what is the meaning of fragrance? Doesn't mean fragrance is me. Fragrance means who is ever fresh, ever new. Fragrance means ever untired, ever beautiful, ever alive, ever youthful, ever beautiful. Like personality has a fragrance. Endowed with best of the qualities. If somebody has, supposing, love, so I think the fragrance of his love Swamiji attracts. Fragrance hota hai. Something after the person is far away, it in your mind you enjoy. Some people you think about their values, their nature, you feel this God is like that. This Shiva is like that. Shantam, Shivam, Advaitam, quiet. Just from here you think about our temple Shivaji, you will be happy. He is sitting quiet. Trambakam yajam, Sugandhim. That means he is not doer. Sugandhim means ever fresh. Pushtivardhanam. Pushtivardhanam means who nourishes health. Therefore this is chanted. Who is a nourisher. Don't think you are eating and you are nourishing. Your food doesn't nourish your food. The digestion capacity inside. And also the one who gives the capacity in the wheat or in the grains to nourish you. He is a nourishing power in the wheat, in the grain. Protein you did not make, you only ate. He is the one who is as the nourishing power. As a lover in the mother. As a teacher in the teacher. It is the God who teaches us. He asks, did you understand? Do you understand? Can you love me? Understand? Any problem you have? No problem you have? Okay, come to me. If you have any problem, I'll sort it out. Don't be unhappy. I am there with you. Don't be. Please, don't miss your jap. Don't miss your puja. I am there with you. Don't miss your puja. This is there. Why this is there? Why you are not doing your puja? Why you are not doing your jap? Why you are not? What is this nonsense? Who nourishes my spiritual personality? This is Shiva. Who was as the milk in the mother's breast. Everywhere, emotional nourishment, physical nourishment. We need all nourishment. Urvarukam iva pandanat mukshi. Please protect me. Please liberate me from all bondages. Like cucumber is there. Cucumber or a watermelon. But I like. No, wait. Don't think about that. Oval shaped watermelon. As watermelon leaves its, what is it called? Stalk. When it's ripe, it automatically leaves. Urvara urvakam iva bandhanat mukshi. As that bandhanat is the word here, not bandhanat. Bandhanat sandhi makes tana. So, as from the bondage, slowly that stalk leaves that. Similarly, may I be liberated from bondage. And last portion is very important. Mamritat, may I not be liberated from immortality. Therefore, this mantra is for knowledge also and for health also. For knowledge also, if you want knowledge of the self, then also this mantra is there. Ma Amritat. Ma Amritat is not there.
It is Ma Amritat. May not I be dissociated from immortality of the self. That means give me knowledge. The first line is the worship. Second line is the prayer.
Our minds have been truly uplifted by all the renditions so far. But guess what? This is just the tip of the iceberg. The whole night and morning is going to be a musical celebration. The Rudrabhishek is going on in the temple for the entire 12 hours of MahaShivaratri. And right now, the first Prahar Puja would have been culminated.
Swami, we've heard that Lord Shiva is the abode of all auspiciousness and fortune. But somehow our definition of fortune and misfortune is different. Could you please tell us what should we consider as fortune and misfortune in our lives?
To have inner faith in the God and realization of the self is the biggest fortune in life. And biggest misfortune of any person is if he can't have that understanding also. And in the absence of understanding, he doesn't have faith to believe in the understanding also. या तो मानो या तो जानो. Misfortune is ना मानते ना तो जानते. That is a misfortune. Biggest fortune is that when I understand that Lord Shiva is in me, for me, by me, and I have to live for Him. And we have to maintain this vigor that my life is just one bilpatra on Him. We have to make our life a bilpatra. As Lord Shiva loves the bilpatra, similarly He should love. And the three petals of that bilpatra, Sattva, Rajas, Tama, that we have to be. That our Sattva, Rajas and Tama should be offered at the Shiva. That is our biggest fortune. When we are not offerable, we are unfortunate. Our ahankar should convert into a flower. And it should not convert into a thorn. Even if we have some thorn in our personality, a certain Akh Pushpa has certain thorns are offered to Lord Shiva. Let us offer ourselves. Thorn will become prasad. The one who converts the wish also into prasad, he is the Shiva. And that is our biggest fortune. Of course, biggest fortune is knowing the self only. Because fortune is the one through which you are rid of all sorrows from all time at all place. Then you have no rebirth. So that Mahatma alone is fortunate who will have no birth at all. Who has realized I am birthless, I am deathless, I am sadnessless, I am fearless. But even if you cannot know that, at least let us believe in that Lord who is with me, for me. And I am living as one, as to fulfill and implement His plan. Life is difficult when I have my own plan. Life is beautiful when I don't have my own plans. Let the Lord's plan meet our desire. This confluence of His plan and my desire, when they become one, that is called celebration, and that is called Shivaratri. Shivaratri actually is a marriage of Lord Shiva with the Parvati. Both are in us, but both are divorced in us. Because the Parvati in us, the love in us, is not Lord Shiva, is not far. We have not made the Parvati, manifested the Parvati. Let us manifest the Parvati. Let us manifest the Lord Shiva. And this merging of the two, that is Shivaratri.
Although this is a very auspicious day and many people would love to do puja but they're not able to do it, and because of the busy schedule, and some people may not know what to do also. What would be best for us to do that would please?
I think Lord, this Shivaratri is especially made for when you are free from office. And therefore night time is for Shivaratri. So everybody is free from some time, and from 6 o'clock they can do some puja, if not lot of puja. At least they can chant Lord's name. If they cannot do something, at least they can see our program, what is going on, our bhajan which is going on, our abhishek which is going on continuously. They can revel in it. They can think about the Lord. They can chant Om Namah Shivaya. They, at least for 12 hours, let us have emotional fast of not having anger in us, passion in us, not seeing anybody's fault in us, and making our thoughts should be like the water doing Abhishek of the Lord Shiva in us. Outer Abhishek is meant to go for inner Abhishek. So as the water is dropping, similarly our thoughts should go and merge into that Shivaness. So even if you cannot do something big in your houses, at least keep on chanting Lord's name. And in one day, in your 365 days, at least think of Lord. Think of all what He has given. Think of how many times during the last year He has saved us. Think of all the time that He has given us. Each morsel of the food was being served by Him. Each whiff of the wind that we inhale is given by Him. Each place of the earth that we walk around has been given by Him. So one who has given us everything, now we are offering our ahankar to Him. This offering of our ahankar, that is called main puja.
Om
Welcome back to this special section on Chinmaya Shivam Temple as we journey through the realms of time and relive our experience of making this place a divine abode of the majestic Lord Shiva. We have so far seen the beautiful journey of Chinmaya Shivam Temple from being just a piece of land in a remote country to being blessed by the lotus feet of the great master Swami Chinmayanand and nourished by the inspiring austerity of Swami Abhedananda. The preparations were done and the stage was set, but it was still not that easy. Did you know that this beautiful Lord was carved out in the holy land of India by the most skilled sculptors? Preparations were made to ship the Lord's majestic form to Durban. After a long journey at sea, the Lord finally arrived on 15th August 2012. Everyone eagerly waited to welcome the Lord and get him to the ashram. Even though the Lord had arrived in the morning, it was only in the auspicious Pradosh Kal when the Lord willed to make the divine place his abode. As miraculous was the entire journey for us, so was the Lord's feat of entering the Garbhagriha. As the Lord's majestic Murti was being pulleed into the position of the Garbhagriha, no effort or machine could raise the Lord to the right position. Architects were puzzled, and so were the professional helpers. A sense of desperation started overcoming the hearts of everyone present, except one. The faithful heart of Swami Abhedananda started chanting Om Namah Shivaya. And slowly, everyone joined and the holy chant filled the atmosphere of the newly built temple. The Murti was then easily lifted as though there never was any issue.
I came on this beautiful land on 2nd June 2006 in Johannesburg. And then I landed up here in Durban. Happily on 4th of June. And when I went to Lord Shiva's temple, I felt we should have a better temple, a bigger temple, which can take more people. But I had no resource, I had no experience, I had no knowledge about anything. I knew only one thing, that if we have faith in the Lord, and if our intentions are noble and clear, anything can happen in this world.
4th November 2012, the most auspicious moment for all in Durban. Over 4,000 devotees from all parts of South Africa made it to this opportune moment. The gracious presence of a great Mahatma like Puja Swami Tejomayananda ji only made the joyous moment the most prized of all. A Mahatma is one who identifies with the emotions of people around. So was Swami Tejomayananda. Swamiji was so overwhelmed with the emotions of every devotee. Here is a glimpse of Swamiji's blessings during the occasion.
Swamiji says, Ura Prerak Raghuvamsha Vibhushan. The Lord alone is our motivator sitting in our heart, who inspires us, who inspires even any noble thought in us. And someone becomes the instrument. And here in this case, Swami Abhedananda became that instrument. In his heart, that thought was created. Today now when everything is completed, I again remember a beautiful चौपाई from तुलसी रामायण। प्रभु की कृपा भयउ सब काजू, जन्म हमारा सफल भा आजू। By God's grace, the work is accomplished, and we feel that the purpose of our life is fulfilled.
Devotees offered 1,008 milk pots to the Lord, and this tradition is established ever since. Every year, thousands of devotees throng to the temple on the auspicious day of MahaShivaratri. Throughout the night, devotees offer milk pots, puja, and Rudrabhishek to the Lord during this auspicious night.
We have to become a moving temple. The pujari, the worshipper, should become the moving temple. When he gets out of the temple, he should himself become a temple. And whom he is worshipped should not be confined to one murti. He should see that even in the dog also. He should see that even in the worst enemy also. The coolness in the mind, the character of Lord Shiva, the depth of his thinking, the state of his realization, the devotion in the heart, more we contemplate on him, more it imbibes us.
On this MahaShivaratri day, let us all pray and vow to make our hearts the biggest abode of Lord Shiva, and thus become a true representative of our beloved Bhagwan and Pujya Gurudev.
जब तीन लोक गाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, जब तीन लोक गाए नाचे धारा गगन तो नाचे धारा गगन झूमे दसों दिशाएं, शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, जब तीन लोक गाए। सबसे न्यारा तुझको नमन हमारा, लाई है तेरे द्वारे दर्शन की कामनाएं। तू देव सबसे न्यारा, तुझको नमन हमारा, लाई है तेरे द्वारे दर्शन की कामनाएं। शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, पंछी पवन सुनाए। शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, पंछी पवन सुनाए। नाचे धारा गगन तो झूमे दसों दिशाएं, शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, जब तीन लोक गाए।
ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय,
मस्तक पे चंद्र आधा है रूप तेरा साधा आई है गंगधारा लेकर तेरी जटाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा पंछी पवन सुनाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा तारे गगन के गाए नाचे धारा गगन तो झूमे दसों दिशाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा जब तीन लोक गाए
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय है प्रेम की सुधा भी है रुद्र चंद्रिका भी है प्रेम की सुधा भी है रुद्र चंद्रिका भी हे नीलकंठ वाले कैसे तुझे रिझाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा पंछी पवन सुनाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा तारे गगन के गाए नाचे धारा गगन तो नाचे धारा गगन तो झूमे दसों दिशाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा जब तीन लोक गाए जब तीन लोक गाए जब तीन लोक गाए
We are not helping people. We are serving the God in this form, and we love to do that.
Serving is most difficult because serving requires I have to identify with something where I'm not going to get anything concrete, but I'll get everything divine.
दुख में न कोई, सुख के सब साथी, दुख में न कोई। मेरे राम तेरा नाम, एक साचा दो जान कोई। सुख के सब साथी, दुख में न कोई। जीवन आनी जानी छाया, जीवन आनी जानी छाया, झूठी माया झूठी काया। फिर काहे को सारी उमरिया, फिर काहे को सारी उमरिया, पाप की गठरी ढोई। सुख के सब साथी, दुख में न कोई। ना कुछ तेरा ना कुछ मेरा, ना कुछ तेरा ना कुछ मेरा। ये जग जोगी वाला फेरा, राजा हो या रंक सभी का, राजा हो या रंक सभी का, अंत एक सा होई। सुख के सब साथी, दुख में न कोई। मेरे राम तेरा नाम, एक साचा दो जान कोई।
Learn to see the problem from absolute level. Don't see yourself from the relative level and want absolute joy. The seeker works at a vision level. He sees the same world, same self and same God, but his vision is clarified so that they give you an unlimited vision. There is only two ways to live in this world happily. Either you be the self or you possess the God. Between you and world, it should not become your adjective. It should not be defining you. I'm a happy person because of my richness. I'm sad because of my poverty. I'm a father because of my son. Known as because with the world. I am, this is Vedanta. And I'm of the God, this is the Bhakti. Don't mix the two. When you mix, you can never be out of your problem. Learn to be alone. The art of living is don't feel congested at a eye level. Insult, dishonor, disease will come. But inside you see that I am not a part of it. I am not a member of my problems. Don't be a person who is trying to solve the problem by making a problem his problem and then making real. I am a solver of external problem. Learn to see the problem from absolute level. Don't see yourself from the relative level and want absolute joy. The seeker works at a vision level. He sees the same world, same self and same God, but his vision is clarified so that they give you an unlimited vision. So the gift of spiritual life is removal of the limitation in vision of the world or yourself or a God or prarabdha. You don't see limitation in self. Don't take your life very subjectively. Take it a little objectively. You are the self. You enjoy being self. Don't jump and claim anything of the world. Moment you claim anything of the world, you are after that in problem. Right? Doesn't belong to you. These are two non-mixable issues. Don't mix the two. Observe more. Well, supposing you have to act, then you say, I'm acting on behalf of God. Still don't mix with the world. Bhagavad Gita is putting a very nice format for you to live. It changes the perception about the world, about yourself, about God. Very interesting Bhagavad Gita is. Don't read it theoretically. Don't read it non-personally. Read it personally and see with some kind of new vision Bhagavan is giving. Bhagavan is saying, please learn to see yourself in the right perspective. Limitlessness of vision is not to be created, it has to be realized.
जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा दंत दयावंत चारु भुजाधारी माथे पर तिलक सोहे मूस की सवारी एक दंत दयावंत चार भुजाधारी माथे पर तिलक सोहे मूस की सवारी पान चढ़े फूल चढ़े और चढ़े मेवा चढ़े फूल चढ़े और चढ़े मेवा लड़वन का भोग लगे संत करे सेवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाके पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा धन को पुत्र देत निर्धन को माया। अंधे को आंख देत कोढ़िन को काया। बांझन को पुत्र देत निर्धन को माया। सूर शाम शरण आए सकल की जय सेवा। सूर शाम शरण आए सकल की जय सेवा। माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा। जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश देवा। माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा। जय गणेश देवा जय गणेश देवा। जय गणेश देवा जय गणेश देवा। जय गणेश देवा।
हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी।
शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी।
हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी।
तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी।
मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना। प्यासे कैलाश के वासी वासी वासी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के हमें दान दया का दो स्वामी, हम आए तेरे द्वारे। जय अमरनाथ बाबा भोले, तेरे सेवक यही पुकारे। हमें दान दया का दो स्वामी, हम आए तेरे द्वार। जय अमरनाथ बाबा भोले, तेरे सेवक यही पुकार। भक्ति में लीन भगत है, भक्ति में लीन भगत है, भक्ति में लीन भगत है। रहे मगन वो 12 मासी मासी मासी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। दीपक की अर्ज सुनो स्वामी, निस दिन तेरा ध्यान लगाता। हूँ सेवक निज चरणों का ना बाणी भजन का ज्ञाता। दीपक की अर्ज सुनो स्वामी, निस दिन तेरा ध्यान लगाता। हूँ सेवक निज चरणों का ना बाणी भजन का ज्ञाता। जो गाए तेरी महिमा, जो गाए तेरी महिमा, जो गाए तेरी महिमा, कट जाए जन्म की फांसी फांसी फांसी। तेरी शरण में आए हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, प्यासे कैलाश के वासी वासी। हम तेरी शरण में आए हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए
दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव। दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव, देहो शंकर महादेव। महादेव तिहारी दरस बिना, महादेव तिहारी दरस बिना, दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव। महादेव तिहारी दरस बिना, मोहे कल न परत घरी पल छिन दिन, देहो शंकर महादेव। महादेव महादेव, दर्शन देहो शंकर, दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देहो शंकर महादेव। महादेव तिहारी दरस बिना, महादेव तिहारी दरस बिना, मोहे कल न परत हरि पल छिन दिन, दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव। आन पड़ी आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी, आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी, तुम बिन कौन बंधाए धीर, तुम बिन कौन बंधाए धीर। आन पड़ी विपदा पड़ी मुँह पे महाकठिन, दर्शन दे शंकर महादेव, दर्शन दे शंकर महादेव। दर्शन दे शंकर महादेव। दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव। आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी, आन पड़ी, आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी, आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी। निरे गरे निरे सा निरा प म ध नि सा निरा प म र प म ग म प म ग रे सा निरे ग म ध नि सा निरा प म ग रे सा निरे ग म ध नि सा। आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी, आन पड़ी हूँ शरण तिहारी, तुम बिन कौन बंधाए धीर। विपदा पड़ी मुँह पे महाकठिन, दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव, दर्शन देव, दर्शन देव, दर्शन देव शंकर महादेव।
in a world of plurality. While many can afford a decent living, there are innumerable others who need love, compassion, and help. The very fabric of our culture is woven with virtue of dan, be it Vidyadan, Dhandan, or Annadan. The underlying essence is the spirit of giving back to the society, not out of mercifulness, but with a deep sense of privilege and reciprocation. Since the last decade, Chinmaya Mission South Africa has been a pioneer in providing all-round nourishment, be it physical, emotional, intellectual, or spiritual. What started off as a monthly Narayana feeding scheme was only waiting to blossom into a massive sankalp undertaken by Pujya Swami Abhedananda, the divinely dynamic spiritual head of Chinmaya Mission South Africa. Today, on this auspicious day of MahaShivaratri, we present to you a glimpse of our most cherished project, Nourish to Flourish. Before we see the vision, mission, and sankalp behind this divine and monumental project, let us have a look at the massive community projects undertaken by Chinmaya Mission South Africa so far. Once every month, numerous underprivileged people from across the city were invited to the ashram, where they were fed breakfast and lunch in an environment of love and respect. This initiative attracted numerous donors from across the city of Durban and South Africa as a whole. Soon we could materialize Pujya Swamiji's vision by not only feeding the poor once every month, but also distributing hampers to these people to cater to their monthly basic grocery needs. By the year 2019, we reached the target of feeding and distributing hampers to around 150 needy families every month. Whilst this effort continued, another dedicated team of sevaks started the school feeding scheme. There are many schools across the country which have underprivileged children who go to school without any lunch. Ours is one of the very few organizations who have reached out to such schools and provided free meals to these poor children. Even the pandemic and social unrest in the country did not deter our enthusiasm and Pujya Swamiji's sankalp to help the community. Any noble endeavor is conceptualized, nourished, sustained, and expanded only through the will and sankalp of a saintly Mahatma. In the year 2015, a visit to the holy land of Sringeri, Swamiji witnessed mass-scale feeding in the temple of Mother Shardamba. This inspired Swamiji to conceive a divine but daunting seva of feeding the poor in South Africa every single day. With a vision of serving many more people, Swamiji imparted the spiritual fervor and dynamism in all the devotees visiting the ashram. This gave birth to the grand project, Nourish to Flourish.
Pujya Swamiji, the name Nourish to Flourish, it forges feelings of inspiration, of wanting to give and selfless seva. But we'd like to ask, what prompted Pujya Swamiji to name this project Nourish to Flourish?
The project called Nourish to Flourish comes from the point that I have got a lot from our Guru, from our Puja Gurudev, from lot of people
There are many people who are less fortunate, who don't have 2 squares meals a day also, who don't have somebody to love them also. Forget about teaching them. A healthy society is one which is like a big body. I am a part of the cosmic body. You cannot grow unless you make others grow. You cannot win unless you make others win. You cannot smile unless you make others smile. So Nourish to Flourish is a project. We are claiming to the person around in me, allow me to love you, allow me to serve you, allow me to respect you, allow me to understand you, allow me to embrace you. Extension, that is called loving. All sadness is because I contract to my small wrong self. And all smiling is because I expand to somebody.
This glorious project aims at feeding a whopping 500 to 1,000 poor and underprivileged people of Africa for free every single day. A massive project needs massive resources. But above that, what one needs is massive faith.
In our, I think, last Ram Navami, we launched that. We had no land at that time. And we had hardly that much of resources also to get the outside place. But God had a bigger plans. NRA had approached us through our Ashwinji. And they proposed their place to us without any condition. So I am grateful to them. Then we know that it was a God's plan. When God takes a project, it's a magic. Now this will be called Chinmaya Annapurna in Rajput Hall. This is the new name of the whole place there.
Swamiji, this specific project, how will it feed and how will it exactly go about serving the community on a daily basis, or is it going to be weekly?
Yes, see, I had the idea. We have to make one good industrial kitchen which can cook for at least 2,000-3,000 people per day. And out of that food, some will be fed on the spot. And a lot of schools are there where children are underprivileged. They don't have. I want to send them the packed food every day. So we have to have one temple there. We have to have industrial kitchen there. We have to have living quarters also there where cook can live and our brahmacharni can stay there. So 3 things are very important and pertinent. Then we can make all other arrangements slowly and steadily later on.
On 6th February this year, a grand puja was performed in the premises of this new center, and numerous devotees attended this special function. Chinmaya Mission has always ensured an all-round development of an individual. Nourish to Flourish too is not only about physical nourishment, but also about the all-round spiritual nourishment of the society. Another subdivision of this project is Chant Hanuman Chalisa. Let us understand about this divine vision.
Swamiji, we've also learnt and heard that Swamiji wishes that the community starts to chant Hanuman Chalisa at the Rajput Hall or Chinmaya Annapurna at Rajput Hall. I'd just like to learn why Swamiji has asked the community to start chanting Hanuman Chalisa at the venue and what blessings will it bring?
See, I see in South Africa, because of the crime rate, there is a fear. Tum rakshak kahu ko darna, this is only with Hanumanji. If we continuously chant Hanuman Chalisa, my idea is 108 times we chant Hanuman Chalisa, I am confident crime will lessen. We need to invoke the divine powers so that the people who don't have big places to stay, they don't have good system of security in their houses, at least they can be quiet, they can be have some calmness there. All 365 days, it is my idea to chant Hanuman Chalisa 108 times every day. I may sound a little big and very ambitious, but I feel it can be done. So Annapurna Devi will give us the food and Hanumanji will protect us from outside. So Bal Buddhi Vidya Dehu Muhi. He will give us the Bal, Buddhi and Vidya. And Mother will give us the food to live the life. Beauty in life lies in living above our own demands.
I feel the demand of the God, I feel the demand of my Guru, I feel the demand of the community. Let us not be over-conscious of what I did not get. Let us be more conscious of what others could not get and I could have given them.
Each one of us can make a difference. We all have a heart that beats for others. Now is the time to express that emotion wholeheartedly. Whether it is donating towards the dining hall and kitchen renovations, or supporting the new temple construction, or sponsoring the cooking equipment, we all can play a part. Big or small, doesn't matter. To feed the poor every day, kitchen supplies and groceries will require to be replenished. So why not celebrate our birthdays and anniversaries here? Why not sponsor an entire week or entire month-long feeding in the name of our parents and ancestors who may have passed on? There are countless ways to contribute and take pride in serving a noble cause. All it takes is a heart that beats. So why wait? Come and support wholeheartedly in this endeavor. It's yours to nourish and it's yours to flourish.
मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो, अनाड़ी मत समझो, अनाड़ी मत समझो, अनाड़ी मत समझो, अनाड़ी मत समझो। वो है त्रिपुरारी, वो है त्रिपुरारी, अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को। मेरे भोले बाबा के हाथों में डमरू, मेरे भोले बाबा के, मेरे भोले बाबा के हाथों में डमरू, तो डमरू को देख के, डमरू को देख के मदारी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो। वो है त्रिपुरारी, अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को। मेरे भोले बाबा के गले सर्प माला, मेरे भोले बाबा के, मेरे भोले बाबा के गले सर्प माला, तो सर्पों को देख के, बोल बम, सर्पों को देख के सपेरा मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को। बोल बम। मेरे भोले बाबा के तन पे मृगशाला, मेरे भोले बाबा के, मेरे भोले बाबा के तन पे मृगशाला, तो मृगशाला को देख के, हाँ मृगशाला को देख के, मृगशाला को देख के शिकारी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो। वो है त्रिपुरारी, अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को। भोले बाबा के संग में है नंदी, मेरे भोले बाबा के, मेरे भोले बाबा के संग में है नंदी, नंदी को देख के, हो नंदी को देख के, हो नंदी को देख के व्यापारी मत समझो, नंदी को देख के व्यापारी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो, वो है त्रिपुरारी अनाड़ी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनाड़ी मत समझो, वो है त्रिपुरारी अनाड़ी मत समझो। भोले
शंभो
आयो तोरे शरण दीनानाथ हूँ तो आयो तोरे शरण दीनानाथ दीनानाथ हूँ तो आयो तोरे शरण भवनिधि सु कर मोहे पार कर निधि सु कर मोहे पार दीनानाथ हूँ तो आयो तोरे शरण दीनानाथ Gare
Power should be associated with the inspirer, instigator, invoker or possessor. When these two meet, then there is something called creation. See, the disciple is there. Disciple has the power of learning. He has the power of surrender. He has the power of humility. He has the power of devotion. But that power has to be brought out by somebody called the teacher. And when these Guru and Shishya meet, when the power and the inspirer of the power meet, then the devotion flows out, the knowledge flows out. I didn't know that I can also know this submission. I didn't know that. Then power is coming out. But if it is not there, if you don't get a good teacher, you may have a lot of potential, but still you will not be good in that subject. It will be difficult, hard to bring out that power. If I talk it, teacher puts his reflection in your power, and that power now blossoms. So these two mixing is very important. Very good. And same principle applies with the world. Whole power is called Prakriti. And that Prakriti has to have the touch of the cosmic consciousness. When the pure consciousness is reflected in the total power, then that total power with the reflection of the consciousness creates something called world. This cosmic Prakriti, which is called Maya, when it meets the Ishvara, please note, Ishvara and Maya are not two separate entities. Same Brahman is expressing as the possessor of power, same is expressing as the power. When these two meet, then that is something called creation or creativity. This is Shuling. Ling is a form given to the infinite power of creativity and infinite possessor of the power of creativity. Both are infinite. And to tell about their infiniteness, the round shape is there or the oval shape is there. And anything has both. Even this has Shivling in it. Tell you why? Because the power of creativity and the possessor is inside. Both are together. Then only flower can blossom. Then only fruit can fructify. Because the cause is same and the effect will be having the cause in it. So everything is only full of Shivling in this world actually. They say this whole Prithvi is Jaldhari. Jaldhari, understand? The holder of the Shivling. And the half, the semisphere, what you see, the space, Brahman, that is the Ling. So both is called Shivling. Both are making Shivling here. Sab kuch is Shivling hai yahan pe. What is the puja of Shivling then? Because I also have a lot of powers, small. And I have also possessor of power. My problem is, I separate your power from my power. That cosmic power and one powerful and one power, I divorce, this is called my sorrow. My individual power of creativity and individual possessor of power of creativity, I surrender. That is called Shivling Puja. So therefore I offer a lot of dravya to. So whatever I have, whatever money I have, that was my power. I offer all my power to you. And what is my power of possessor of the power? The I offer namaskar. Both are offered to whom it belongs to. And when both are offered to whom it belongs to, then there is no difference between me and him, and everything is his, and he has overtaken me. The struggle of my life is, I am a different possessor, and cosmic possessor is a different possessor. I have my own life, and God has his own. And this struggle is called my sorrow. He is my child, not God's child. This is my house, not God's. And therefore, Shivling Puja is considered very, very important than the puja of Lord in the form. Puja of Shivji with the form is not considered as great as the puja of Shivling is there. Because you are worshipping a part of Shivling, and this worshipping the part is like worshipping the whole Brahmand you are worshipping. This is the principle of Shivling Puja.
मैंने लीनो 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 मैंने लीनो 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 मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मायरी मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मैंने लीनो 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 मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मायरी मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल कोई कहे सस्ता कोई कहे महंगा कोई कहे सस्ता कोई कहे महंगा कोई कहे सस्ता कोई कहे सस्ता तो कोई कहे महंगा मैंने लीनो तराजू तोल मायरी मैंने लीनो तराजू तोल मैंने लीनो तराजू तोल मायरी मैंने लीनो गोविंद मैंने लीनो गोविंद मैंने लीनो गोविंद कोई कहे गोरा कोई कहे काला कोई कहे गोरा कोई कहे काला कोई कहे गोरा कोई कहे गोरा तो कोई कहे काला मैंने लीनो अमोलक मोल मायरी मैंने लीनो अमोलक मोल मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मायरी मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल कोई कहे चोरी कोई कहे सानी कोई कहे चोरी कोई कहता है मैंने चुरा के लिया कोई कहता है मैंने छुपा के लिया कोई कहे चोरी कोई कहे सानी कोई कहे चोरी कोई कहे चोरी तो कोई कहे सानी मैंने लीनो बजंता ढोल मायरी मैंने लीनो बजंता ढोल मैंने लीनो बजंता ढोल मायरी मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मैंने
मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मायरी, मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल। लोगों ने मीराबाई से पूछा कि मैंने लीनो गोविंद मूल, इसका मतलब है गोविंद खरीदा है, मूल लिया। तो अगर गोविंद खरीदा है तो उसका मूल्य क्या है हमको भी बता दो, हम भी खरीद लाएं। तो मीराबाई कहती है बिल्कुल खरीद के ला सकते हो। इन पंक्तियों में वो कन्हैया का मूल्य बता रही है, जो चाहे खरीद ले। मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु, मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर। ये तो आवत हो, ये तो आवत हो, ये तो आवत प्रेम के मोल मायरी, मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल। हो ये तो आवत प्रेम के मोल मायरी, मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल। मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल मायरी, मैंने लीनो गोविंद मोल। मैंने लीनो तराजू तो, मैंने लीनो अमोलक
सदा शिव भज मना, निस दिन सदा शिव भज मना, निस दिन रिद्धि सिद्धिदायक, विनत सहायक, नाहक भटकत फिरत अनवरत, सदा शिव भज मना, निस दिन सदा शिव भज मना, सदा शिव भज मना, सदा शिव भज मना। शंकर भोला पार्वती रमण, शंकर भोला सदा शिव भज मना, निस दिन सदा शिव भज मना। पम गर सा नि रे ग म प ग म ध नि सा नि रे ग रे सा नि ध नि रे सा नि ध प म ग रे सा, सदा शिव भज ग म प म ग म प ध प म ग म नि नि ध प नि नि म म नि नि ध प ध ध प म प ग ग म प ध नि रे ग रे नि रे ग म ग रे सा नि रे सा नि ध प म ध प म प ग म प प ग रे नि रे ग म प, सदा शिव भज मना। शंकर भोला पार्वती रमण, शंकर भोला नि रे ग रे नि रे सा नि ध प म ध प ग म ध नि सा नि रे ग रे नि रे ग म प ग रे सा नि रे सा नि ध प म ध प म ग म ध नि सा नि ध प म ग रे सा। शंकर भोला पार्वती रमण, दिन सदा शिव भज मना सदा शिव भज मना सदा शिव भज मना सदा शिव भज मना निस दिन सदा शिव भज मना शंकर भोला पार्वती रमण शंकर भोला शंकर भोला पार्वती रमण सीता तन पन्नग भूषण काहे न सुमिरत भटकत तु फिरत सदा शिव भज मना निस दिन सदा शिव भज सदा शिव भज सदा शिव भज मना.
Puja Swamiji's inspirational insights and the blissful music performances have made tonight's auspicious celebrations truly unforgettable. Before we continue, let's take a quick peek inside our beautiful temple and offer one more pranam to our beloved Lord Shiva. Please don't go away. Stay along as much more of devotional fervor is going to engulf us very soon.
नमामि शमीशान निर्वाण रूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेद स्वरूपं निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं निराकारमूकारमूलं तुरीयं निराज्ञानगोतीतमीशं गिरीशं करालं
मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ। मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ। तू करीब है भक्तों के, ये नसीब है भक्तों के, तू करीब है भक्तों के, ये नसीब है भक्तों के, शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ। तू करीब है भक्तों के, ये नसीब है भक्तों के, तू करीब है भक्तों के, ये नसीब है भक्तों के, शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ। अंग में भस्म रमाए, डम डम डमरू बजाए, आ आ अंग में भस्म रमाए, डम डम डमरू बजाए, तेरी शान है सबसे न्यारी, हे बाबा विषधारी। मस्ती में नंदी झूमे, मस्ती जो दी है तूने, तेरी कृपा से संसार तेरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा शंकरा क्या बात तेरे त्रिशूल की, तेरे पास माफी मारी भूल की, आ, आ, क्या बात तेरे त्रिशूल की, तेरे पास माफी मारी भूल की। हम अनजान हैं समझ न कोई, करते हैं अर्जोई, तुम तो हो अंतर्यामी, हम मूर्ख कल कमी, पाप व गुनाहों से है जीवन भरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ, मेरे शंकर शंकरा ये नसीब है भक्तों के, करीब है भक्तों के, ये नसीब है भक्तों के, तू करीब है भक्तों के, नसीब है भक्तों के, करीब है भक्तों के, ये नसीब है भक्तों के। शंकरा भोलेनाथ मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ मेरे शंकरा भोलेनाथ।
भजामि भवभीतिहरं सुरेशं गङ्गाधरं वृषभवाहनमम्बिकेशं खट्वाङ्गशूल वरदाभयहस्तमीशं संसार भजामि शिवमेकमनन्तमाद्यं वेदान्तवेद्यमनघं पुरुषं महान्तं नामादिभेदरहितं षड्भावशून्यं संसार गिरिजादेहं सर्गस्थितिप्रलयकारणमादिदेवं विश्वेश्वरं विजितविश्वमनोभिरामं संसार
ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। राह में आए जो दीन दुखी, राह में आए जो दीन दुखी, सबको गले से लगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो।
जिसका न कोई संगी साथी, ईश्वर है रखवाला। जो निर्धन है, जो निर्बल है, वो है प्रभु का प्यारा। प्यार के मोती लुटाते चलो, प्यार के मोती लुटाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। आशा टूटी, ममता रूठी, छूट गया है किनारा। बंद करो मत द्वार दया का, दे दो कुछ तो सहारा। दीप दया का जलाते चलो, दीप दया का जलाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। छाई है छाँव और अंधेरा, भटक गया है दिशाएं। छाई है छाँव और अंधेरा, भटक गई है दिशाएं। मानव बन बैठा है दानव, किसको व्यथा ये सुनाए। धरती को स्वर्ग बनाते चलो, धरती को स्वर्ग बनाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो।
से प्राण मिलाते चलो, प्राणों से प्राण मिलाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, राह में आए जो दीन दुखी, राह में आए जो दीन दुखी, सबको गले से लगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो।
कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं
ओम नमो मृगयेभ्यो नमः। ओम शनिभ्यश्च नमः। ओम गो नमः। ओम नमः श्वभ्यो नमः। ओम श्वपतिभ्यश्च नमः। ओम गो नमः। ओम नमो भवाय च नमः। ओम रुद्राय च नमः। ओम नमो भवाय च नमः। ओम रुद्राय च नमः। ओम नमः शर्वाय च नमः। ओम पशुपतये च नमः। ओम नमो नीलग्रीवाय च नमः। ओम श्रीकण्ठाय च नमः। ओम नमः कपर्दिने च नमः। ओम युक्तकेशाय च नमः। ओम नमः सहस्राक्षाय च नमः। ओम शतधन्वने च नमः। ओम नमो गिरिशाय च नमः। ओम त्रिविष्टाय च नमः। ओम नमो मेढुष्टमाय च नमः। ओम यशुमते च नमः। ओम नमो हरस्वाय च नमः। ओम वामनाय च नमः। ओम नमो बृहते च नमः। ओम ऋषीयते च नमः। ओम नमो वृद्धाय च नमः। ओम समृद्ध्वने च नमः। ओम नमो अग्रजाय च नमः। ओम प्रथमाय च नमः। ओम नमः आशवेदाय नमः। ओम अजिराय च नमः। ओम नमः शीघ्रियाय च नमः। ओम शीघ्राय च नमः। ओम नमः पूर्ण्याय च नमः। ओम अपस्वन्याय च नमः। ओम नमः स्रोमित्याय च नमः। ओम ग्रीव्याय च नमः। ओम नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः ॐ कनिष्ठाय नमः ॐ नमः पूर्वजाय नमः ॐ अभरजाय नमः ॐ नमो मध्यमाय नमः ॐ मकल्पाय नमः ॐ नमो जघन्याय नमः ॐ बुद्धिर्याय नमः ॐ नमः सौभ्याय नमः ॐ प्रतिसर्याय नमः ॐ नमो याम्याय नमः ॐ क्षेम्याय नमः ॐ नमो उर्वर्याय नमः ॐ खल्याय नमः ॐ नमः श्लोक्याय नमः ॐ सान्याय नमः ॐ नमो वन्याय नमः ॐ कक्ष्याय नमः ॐ नमः श्रवाय नमः ॐ प्रतिश्रवाय नमः ॐ नमः आशुषेनाय नमः ॐ नमः आशुरनमोदुन्दुभ्याय नमः ॐ हनन्याय नमः ॐ नमो धृष्णवे नमः ॐ प्रवृषाय नमः ॐ नमो दूताय नमः ॐ प्रहिताय नमः ॐ नमो निषङ्गिने नमः ॐ ऋधिमते नमः ॐ नमः तीक्ष्णेशवे नमः ॐ आजिघिने नमः ॐ नमः स्वाजिधाय नमः ॐ सुधन्वने नमः ॐ नमः स्मृत्याय नमः ॐ पथ्याय नमः ॐ नमः काट्याय नमः ॐ नीत्याय नमः ॐ नमः स्तोत्याय नमः ॐ सरस्याय नमः ॐ नमो नाद्याय नमः ॐ वैशन्दाय नमः ॐ नमः कोप्याय नमः ॐ भट्याय नमः ॐ नमो वर्ष्याय नमः ॐ अवर्ष्याय नमः ॐ नमो मेघ्याय नमः ॐ विद्युत्याय नमः ॐ नमः जीध्र्याय नमः ॐ आदित्याय नमः ॐ नमो वात्याय नमः ॐ रेष्टियाय नमः ॐ नमो वास्तव्याय नमः ॐ वास्तुवाय नमः ॐ नमः सोमाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय नमः ॐ नमः ताम्राय नमः ॐ अरुणाय नमः ॐ नमः शङ्गाय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ नमः उग्राय नमः ॐ भीमाय नमः ॐ नमो अग्रे वधाय नमः ॐ दूरे वधाय नमः ॐ नमो हन्द्रे नमः ॐ अनीयसे नमः ॐ नमो वृक्षेभ्यो नमः ॐ हरिदेशेभ्यो नमः ॐ नमस्ताराय नमः ॐ नमः शम्भवे नमः ॐ मयोभवे नमः ॐ नमः शङ्कराय नमः ॐ मयस्कराय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय नमः ॐ शिवतराय नमः ॐ नमः तीर्थ्याय नमः ॐ गोल्याय नमः ॐ नमः पार्याय नमः ॐ वार्याय नमः ॐ नमः प्रतरणाय नमः ॐ उत्तरणाय नमः ॐ नमः आचार्याय नमः ॐ आराध्याय नमः ॐ नमः षष्ट्याय नमः ॐ भेन्याय नमः ॐ नमस्तिगत्याय नमः ॐ प्रवाक्याय नमः ॐ नमः जिरण्याय नमः ॐ प्रपथ्याय नमः ॐ नमः किगुंशिलाय नमः ॐ क्षयनाय नमः ॐ नमः कवर्दिने नमः ॐ पुलस्तये नमः ॐ नमो गोष्ठ्याय नमः ॐ गृह्याय नमः ॐ नमस्तल्प्याय नमः ॐ गेह्याय नमः ॐ नमः काट्याय नमः ॐ गह्वरेष्ठाय नमः ॐ नमो हृदयाय नमः ॐ निवेष्ट्याय नमः ॐ नमः पागुंसव्याय नमः ॐ रजस्याय नमः ॐ नमः शुष्ट्याय नमः ॐ हरित्याय नमः ॐ नमो लोप्याय नमः ॐ उलप्याय नमः ॐ नमः ऊर्व्याय नमः ॐ सोर्म्याय नमः ॐ नमः पर्ण्याय नमः ॐ पर्णशत्याय नमः ॐ नमोपगुरमानाय नमः ॐ अभिघ्नते नमः ॐ नमाक्षिदते नमः ॐ प्रक्षिदते नमः ॐ नमो वो नमः ॐ गिरिकेभ्यो नमः ॐ देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमः ॐ नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमः ॐ देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमः ॐ नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नमः ॐ देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमः ॐ नमः निर्हतेभ्यो नमः ॐ देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमः ॐ नमः आमीवत्केभ्यो नमः ॐ देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमः ॐ हां भवाय देवाय नमः ॐ हां सर्वाय देवाय नमः ॐ हां ईशानाय देवाय नमः ॐ हां पशुपतये देवाय नमः ॐ हां रुद्राय देवाय नमः ॐ हां उग्राय देवाय नमः ॐ हां भीमाय देवाय नमः ॐ हां महते देवाय नमः ॐ हां महादेवाय नमः ॐ शिवाय नमः ॐ महेश्वराय नमः ॐ शम्भवे नमः ॐ पिनाकिने नमः ॐ शशिशेखराय नमः ॐ वामदेवाय नमः ॐ विरूपाक्षाय नमः ॐ कपर्दिने नमः ॐ नीललोहिताय नमः ॐ शङ्कराय नमः ॐ शूलपाणिने नमः ॐ खड्गाङ्गिने नमः ॐ विष्णुवल्लभाय नमः ॐ शिविविष्टाय नमः ॐ अम्बिकानाथाय नमः ॐ श्रीकण्ठाय नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ भवाय नमः ॐ शर्वाय नमः ॐ त्रिलोकेशाय नमः ॐ शितिकण्ठाय नमः ॐ शिवाप्रियाय नमः ॐ उग्राय नमः ॐ कपालिने नमः ॐ कामारजे नमः ॐ अन्धकासुरसूदनाय नमः ॐ गङ्गाधराय नमः ॐ ललाटाक्षाय नमः ॐ कालकालाय नमः ॐ कृपानिधये नमः ॐ भीमाय नमः ॐ परशुहस्ताय नमः ॐ मृगपाणिने नमः ॐ जटाधराय नमः ॐ कैलासवासिने नमः ॐ कवचिने नमः ॐ कठोराय नमः ॐ त्रिपुरान्तकाय नमः ॐ वृषाङ्काय नमः ॐ मृगभारूढाय नमः ॐ भस्मोद्घोटितविग्रहाय नमः ॐ सामप्रियाय नमः ॐ सरमयाय नमः ॐ त्रयीमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनीश्वराय नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञाय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय नमः ॐ हविषे नमः ॐ यज्ञमजाय नमः ॐ सोमाय नमः ॐ पञ्चवक्त्राय नमः ॐ सदाशिवाय नमः ॐ विश्वेश्वराय नमः ॐ वीरभद्राय नमः ॐ गणनाथाय नमः ॐ प्रजापतये नमः ॐ हिरण्यरेतसे नमः ॐ दुर्धराय नमः ॐ गिरीशाय नमः ॐ गिरिशाय नमः ॐ अनघाय नमः ॐ भुजङ्गभूषणाय नमः ॐ भर्गाय नमः ॐ गिरिधन्वने नमः ॐ गिरिप्रियाय नमः ॐ कृत्तिवाससे नमः ॐ पुरारातये नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ प्रमथाधिपाय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सूक्ष्मधनवे नमः ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ जगद्गुरवे नमः ॐ व्योमकेशाय नमः ॐ महासेनजनकाय नमः ॐ चारुविक्रमाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय नमः ॐ भूतपतये नमः ॐ स्थानवे नमः ॐ अहिर्बुद्ध्याय नमः ॐ दिगम्बराय नमः ॐ अष्टमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनेकात्मने नमः ॐ सात्विकाय नमः ॐ शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः ॐ शाश्वताय नमः ॐ खण्डपरशवे नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः ॐ मृडाय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ देवाय नमः ॐ महादेवाय नमः ॐ अव्ययाय नमः ॐ हरये नमः ॐ पूषदन्तभिदे नमः ॐ अव्यग्राय नमः ॐ दक्षाब्धरहराय नमः ॐ हराय नमः ॐ भगनेन्द्रभिदे नमः ॐ अव्यक्ताय नमः ॐ सहस्राक्षाय नमः ॐ सहस्रपदे नमः ॐ अपवर्गप्रदाय नमः ॐ अनन्ताय नमः ॐ तारकाय नमः ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः ॐ शिवतत्त्वाय नमः ॐ शिवाय नमः शक्तितत्त्वाय नमः शक्तिमते नमः सदाशिवतत्त्वाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः ईश्वरतत्त्वाय नमः अनन्ताय नमः शुद्धविद्यातत्त्वाय नमः शम्बराय नमः मायातत्त्वाय नमः गगनेशाय नमः कालतत्त्वाय नमः कालनाम्ने नमः नियतितत्त्वाय नमः नियामकाय नमः कलातत्त्वाय नमः ज्ञानबिन्दवे नमः विद्यातत्त्वाय नमः वेदविज्ञानाय नमः रागतत्त्वाय नमः कामदाय नमः पुरुषतत्त्वाय नमः सूक्ष्मदेहाय नमः प्रकृतितत्त्वाय नमः प्रधानकाय नमः गुणतत्त्वाय नमः त्रिदेहाय नमः बुद्धितत्त्वाय नमः बुद्धये नमः अहंकारतत्त्वाय नमः अहंकृतिने नमः मनस्तत्त्वाय नमः संकल्पाय नमः श्रोत्रतत्त्वाय नमः व्योमधारिणे नमः त्वक्तत्त्वाय नमः सर्वांगाय नमः चक्षुस्तत्त्वाय नमः प्रकाशकाय नमः जिह्वादत्त्वाय नमः महावक्त्राय नमः जिह्वादत्त्वाय नमः महावक्त्राय नमः नासादत्त्वाय नमः विलुम्बकाय नमः वाक्तत्त्वाय नमः दुन्दुभये नमः पाणिदत्त्वाय नमः सामदाय नमः पाददत्त्वाय नमः रमणाय नमः पाणिदत्त्वाय नमः पूर्णकृते नमः उपस्थदत्त्वाय नमः घटानन्दाय नमः शब्दतत्त्वाय नमः सूक्ष्मनादाय नमः स्पर्शतत्त्वाय नमः बलवक्त्राय नमः रूपतत्त्वाय नमः भानुमते नमः रसतत्त्वाय नमः जलदाय नमः गन्धतत्त्वाय नमः गन्धाङ्गाय नमः वायुतत्त्वाय नमः मातरेश्वरे नमः अग्नितत्त्वाय नमः त्रिषान्निधये नमः जलतत्त्वाय नमः जलेशाय नमः पृथ्वीतत्त्वाय नमः श्रीकण्ठाय नमः सकलतत्त्वाधिपतये सांगाय
भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। कैसे रिझाऊं प्रभु तुम्हें, हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। सोचूं बहुत पर समझ न पाऊं, सोचूं बहुत पर समझ न पाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। चांद सूरज में तेज तुम्हारा, जिनसे वो करते उजियारा। चांद सूरज में तेज तुम्हारा, जिनसे वो करते उजियारा। फिर दीपक, हाँ फिर दीपक तुम्हें कैसे दिखाऊं, फिर दीपक तुम्हें कैसे दिखाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। श्री गंगा के आश्रयदाता, जग जिससे है जीवन पाता। श्री गंगा के ना मेरे भोले ना, श्री गंगा के आश्रयदाता, जग जिससे है जीवन पाता। कैसे गंगा जल से नहलाऊं, कैसे गंगा जल से नहलाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं, हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। आनंद से भोले का नाम लेते हुए। तेरी दया के खेल निराले, तुमने बनाए फूल ये सारे, तेरी दया के खेल निराले, तुमने बनाए फूल ये सारे। फूलों की माला, हाँ फूलों की माला कैसे पहनाऊं, फूलों की माला कैसे पहनाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं, हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। सोचूं बहुत पर समझ न पाऊं, सोचूं बहुत पर समझ न पाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। माटी तेरी मैं माटी का पुतला, फिर क्या है मेरा कोई दे बतला। माटी तेरी मैं 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 माटी का पुतला। माटी माटी तेरी मैं माटी का पुतला। माटी तेरी मैं माटी का पुतला, फिर क्या है मेरा कोई दे बतला। इस तन का हाँ इस तन का सन कैसे बिछाऊं, इस तन का सन कैसे बिछाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। सोचूं बहुत पर समझ न पाऊं, सोचूं बहुत पर समझ न पाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। हे भोले तुमको कैसे रिझाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। हाँ क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं, क्या है मेरा जो तुमको चढ़ाऊं। बोलिए शिव शंकर महाराज की जय।
शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो भो शंभो शिव शंभो शंभो।
Ishwar has expectation. Like a father, mother has expectation from the children. Like a teacher has expectation. Ishwar also says, I don't like this or I like this. I tell you, Ishwar also cries. Ishwar also cries. The day you will have pain of his not being that much happy, you become a devotee. Otherwise, you are a believer. Here, the whole point of Shiv Ksamaparada Stotram is that I attend to that Lord. When you do a lot of sadhana, you feel a lot of helplessness. That helplessness is expressed in these verses. My helplessness and all-powerful God both should come together. Please protect me. At least I can't do anything sometimes. I cannot go and rectify my mind or cannot change my karma. At least I go to Him and I say, I did wrong. I did wrong. The best way to please somebody against whom you have done wrong is to go and say, I am wrong. Praudhoham yauvanasto vishaya vishadharaihi panchabhir marma sandhau dashto nashto vivekaha sutadan yuti swad saukhe nishannaha shaivi chinta vihinam amhdamaho man garbhadirudam Kshantavyo me aparad Shiva 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 Bho Shri Mahadev Shambho. When I was a young person, Vishaya Vishadharaihi Panchabhir, 5 sense objects are like having a poison. They constantly stung my 5 sense organs. Outer nice form stung my eyes. Nice taste stung my tongue. Nice touch stung my skin. I lost my vivek. I lost controlling power. I violated the rules. I crossed my limits. I was infatuated. Oh, I never thought what you wanted. Sut. Sut means overpowered by sun. Dhan, money. Yuvati, woman and man. Swad, nice taste. Saukhe, various joys. Nishanna, established. Nishanna means to establish. Seated. Well seated, I got engrossed totally. My son, my daughter, my wife. Between you and your Bhagwan, your Lord, issues are there. Your ego is there. Attachment is there. Your past is there. Your fruits of actions are there. Your nature is there. How can you tolerate it? Here, the seeker is saying, my heart doesn't remember you. Why I forget you? What wrong if you forget? When I forget to please you. I forget that you only have given. I forget to do dharma in life. I forget Upasana in life. I forget my goal in life. Ishwar forget means you have lost everything in life. For a one moment, if I lose everything, that means for every moment it is difficult to come back again. Problem is this. Accident is only for a one moment of forgetfulness. For a wink, you had a wink while driving on a highway. You just slipped. Only for half second, half minute, you just dozed off. It can ruin the whole life. Shahivi chinta vihinam mamharyam. Bhagwan said, why is it like that? Oh, man garvadhirudham, man garvadhirudham. I have my no ego. Man is there. I want honor from away. I don't want nobody should look down upon me. What I wish, I want he should always suggest, respect my wish. Man, I have my opinion. You respect my opinion. Do what I say. After all, you are my son. You are half my age, you are quarter my age, you are my grandson. I am 60, you are 20. You are 1/3 of my age, and you are talking 2/3 of what I say to you. This is not the way, okay? Don't hurt me. I am very hurt because of you. You do anything, and I am tolerating you a lot. I tell you. And inside, Shivji watches. He does his eyes like this. कितना ये चिल्ला रहा है? So much he is screaming. So much he is angry. He is never angry because he couldn't do jap. He is never angry on himself. You don't hurt outside. Somebody who's closest to how much he must have heard your angry words. How much he has seen your jealousy, your anger, your frustration, your complexes, your lust. How much he has seen it. बहुत कुछ देखा है. मान गर्व adi means काम क्रोध, गर्व is there. Prahlad was killed by Shukracharya's son, Shandenamark. After they were killed, Bhagwan killed them. Prahlad ji said, while they were making the snakes bite me, they were throwing stones. That time also, I had no hatred. If I am true, let them be alive. And they came back to life. भगवान के स्टैंडर्ड्स हाई हैं थोड़ा. क्षंतव्यों में अपराध क्षंतव्यो means that don't stop seeing me with compassionate eyes. Bhagavan, the cow is there and the calf comes, newborn calf, it is full of dirt, newborn calf. All around cow dung is there, the cow's dirt is there. And that cow is called Vatsala. It licks the calf and cleans the calf. Similarly, please clean me. Kshantavyo means I will not go anywhere else. Please purify me. You are called Bhakt Vatsala. Vatsam Lati iti Vatsala, you know that? Vatsala is in the cow. One who licks the calf is called Vatsala, cow. Vatsam Lati. Nice name is there. Bhakt Vatsal Bhagwan is there. हम कहाँ जाए, किसके पास जाए? This is seeker's cry. Seekers burns all options. He doesn't ask anybody anything. He said, if I ask, Bhagwan will not attend. Child knows, how to go to the mummy. He knows only to cry. If he cries, then mother will come. So if somebody else feeds, he will not eat. He knows that if somebody else feeds, mother will not come. Therefore he again cries, Mummy, no. Come, you eat. He closes his mouth very tightly. Whom you are? But I'm feeding you. He'll throw it. उसको माँ के हाथ से खाना है. ऐसे नहीं बनोगे तो भगवान कैसे आएंगे? क्षंतव्यो means please clean me. I will not go anywhere now. हम आ गए ना? I will not go anywhere now. क्षंतव्यो में अपराध. In spirituality, brilliancy doesn't work. You are a very bright-minded doctor, engineer. Their brilliancy works. Here, commitment, humility works. Here, abidance works. I will not leave you. This works. I'm sorry, this works. Please don't leave me, this works. Insistent with God's works. I don't want anything of the world. Insistence means holding capacity. हम नहीं रहेंगे आपके बिना. हमें आपकी खुशी चाहिए. I want your joy. I want your joy. आप दो, आप खुश हो. I want you. 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 आप चुप क्यों हैं? आप बोलिए ना कुछ. Why are you silent? Speak something. Please speak. Please speak. Please talk. Please speak. Please converse. Please converse. Say something. Say something. Say something. Please. This is called your sadhana. This insistence with God is sadhana.
Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Shambho. Bhola Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Shambho.
पंचतुंड नररुंड मालधर पंचतुंड नररुंड मालधर पार्वतीशाधीनमितो
Sundar, Ati Sundar, a truly heavenly experience. As our virtual celebration of MahaShivaratri is building up, we can all experience the magic of this most powerful Lord Shiva and the goddess of power, Ma Parvati, coming together in confluence in the sacred temple of our hearts. As our beloved Puja Swami Abhedananda ji poetically says, worshipping God through music is bhajan, and we are all blessed to come together in this collective global worship. Now let's go back to our Chinmaya Shivam temple and see how the beautiful Lord is being decked up for the grandest moment of tonight, which is the Maha Arti. Swamiji will also explain the significance of this moment so that we may all fully experience the magic of Lord Shiva's embrace.
Only when you are identified with the body, you can see the world as a whole. Without identifying with the body, without being conscious of the body, you even can't see the world also. When the body is falsified, then only world will be falsified. Many times students of Vedanta do this mistake. They try to falsify the world without falsifying their antakaran and their body. When I falsify the body, then only I will see that the world is not there, because the instrument through which I am seeing the world is false. If any mad person gives any information, I won't believe. So this body and mind is a mad person. Its information is false. And therefore we are caught up. Therefore much emphasis on Vedanta is not only on falsifying. You start from your body and mind. You see the body and mind as an object rather than the subject. When you start seeing as an object, then it is easier to falsify the world. It is one part of the world, like the plant here, like the grass here. The grass down and the body is made of the same material. There is nothing more about it.
Thank you, Swamiji.
Swamiji, being the night of Lord Shiva, MahaShivaratri, I want to be thinking of Lord all the time. But my mind picks up so many other different things, and as much as I try to form a barrier, a dam, to remove all these thoughts, but these thoughts are so strong, Swamiji, they come like hooligans and they take over my good thoughts that I want to think about Lord Shiva. Please give
Good
me some
question.
advice.
Never try to remove the thought. One golden rule I am telling of life. Never try to fight with any thought. Thought is like Bali. Anybody tries to fight, his power becomes double. Just try to bring another thought. Bring Ram for Bali. Don't fight independently Bali. Bali cannot be fought. Don't try to remove any thought. Just bring thought of Lord and neglect the thought of the world. Any hooligan is there because police is not. if the police is in dress, hooligan will run away, or at least he'll hide. This policeman thought is the God's thought. Think of the glory of God. Shivaratri night is just to express our gratitude to the Lord. Today we are in this ashram because of His grace. It is His love manifesting. Ashram is His house. We won't be there, but this ashram would be there. It is His manifestation of His love that I have called you in my house. You live in my house. Talk to me. Think about me. And this Shivaratri night is just a merger of the Jeev with the Ishwar. The Jeev Bhav in us, which is associated with 10 things on the outside, it is saying, okay, let us now take out our mind from others and associate with our source called Shiva. Without Shiva, Jeev is Shava. And when we live as a corpse only, then we will be burning all the time. Corpse is not welcome. Corpse is not very beautiful to see. It's scary. Corpse we want to run away from. Going to a funeral is very unpleasant experience. Similarly, without the Lord, our life is a corpse. And it is unpleasant for us also. And it is unpleasant for others also. So in this Shivaratri night, don't fight with the thought. Just take the Lord's name. And our program is going on. You can see it online. Chinmaya Mission of South Africa has done quite a hard work to bring it so that everybody can have darshan of our Lord from here, from any part of the world also. Our Abhishek is going on.
and just observe, just see. More life should be spent in observing God's games, God's play, rather than we inserting our plan. Sadness is when we interfere with His plan. When we interfere with His plan, and then we are totally sad because it doesn't work. It's okay. Let's move with His plan.
Thanks, Swamiji.
Nothing is so worrisome in this world. If we know that I don't want any existence, I have come to finish myself. Therefore he likes Shamshan. Shivaji's favorite place is cremation ground. Because there is the place where everybody has come to burn. That is the last journey. He said, now you have left the world, you have no relative. I'll spend time with you only. That's to Shamshan Vasi is Lord Shiva. That is his mace. And he puts on the mala of his skull. He said, see, nobody will touch you now. People will go and take bath after funeral. I am the one. Not will touch you. I'll put you on my heart. Your skull, I will put it on my heart. And the ashes which is thinking unauspicious, I'll put it all around me. You are my love. And this is the Shiv and Jiv. This is the merger. This is Shivaratri. So for the saint, Shivaratri is every moment. This is Adi Bhautik Shivaratri. And we should go for Adhyatmik Shivaratri. That is the Gyan. And Adi Daivik Shivaratri is merger of Lord Shiva and Parvati ji got married. Because Shivaratri at 3 levels we should celebrate.
Swamiji, we are so fortunate here in South Africa that Lord Shiva himself, and that is none other than our Puja Swamiji, has come here to South Africa as Mahadev himself.
It is your beautiful emotions. I am just a servant of Lord, and I am just here in South Africa to serve you all. Each of the person who is around me is the form of his Virat form, and by serving you, I get all fulfillment. That is my only asset. That is my only way to please the Lord. We can please the Lord with whichever form He presents Himself. This is very important to know. That any form we have to please, whatever is there. And you are all the form of Lord. So it is my privilege, it is my good fortune to be here and to serve the Lord in some way or other. Life is beautiful only when we have one target, one goal, that I want nothing other than my Lord. Everything else is not bigger than Lord. When I want something other than Lord, it is saying that you are bigger than Lord. If I want child more than Lord, then it is saying to the Lord that child is bigger than Lord. The Lord of whole cosmos, the Jagadishwar, is smaller and my small child is bigger. If I like my wife too much and forget Lord, that means one wife is much bigger than Lord. And this is where we collapse and we fail, because nothing is bigger than Lord. Mat karma krit, mat parma, mat bhakta sanghavalita. This is what Bhagwan has said. That should be our main goal.
Mahapapaharam devam makaraya namo namaha Shivam shantam jagannatham lokanugrahakarakam Shivamekapadam nityam shikaraya namo namaha Vahanam mridabho yasya vasugi kandabhushanam Vame shaktidaram devam makaraya namo namaha Yatra yatra sthito devaha sarvavyapi maheshwaraha Yo guru sarvadevanam yagaraya namo namaha Nakshatranago jvalashekharaya Nadatmajalindita vigrahaya Nadaviradakprabhavivavaya Tasmai nagaraya namah shivaya Om Shantam Padmasanastham Shashidhara Mukutam Panjavakram Dranetram Shulam Vajranja Khadgam Parashumabhayatam Savyabhage Vagantam Nagam Pashanja Khanda Pralaya Hudavaham Ankusham Vamabhage Nana Alankara Yuktam Sputigamanibham Parvadisham Namami Chinmaya Mahadev ki Jai.
शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगी धारा ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा एकानन चतुरानन पंचानन राजे स्वामी पंचानन राजे हंसासन गरुडासन हंसासन गरुडासन वृषवाहन साजे ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा दो भुज चार चतुर्भुज दस भुज अति सोहे स्वामी दस भुज अति सोहे तीनों रूप निरखते तीनों रूप निरखते त्रिभुवन जन मोहे ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा अक्षमाला वनमाला मुंडमाला धारी स्वामी मुंडमाला धारी त्रिपुरारी कंसारी त्रिपुरारी कंसारी करमाला धारी ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा श्वेतांबर पीतांबर बाघंबर अंगे स्वामी बाघंबर अंगे सनकादिक गरुडादिक सनकादिक गरुडादिक भूतादिक संगे ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा कर के मध्य कमंडल चक्र त्रिशूल धरता स्वामी चक्र त्रिशूल धरता जग करता जग हरता जग करता जग हरता जग पालन करता ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव जानत विवेका स्वामी जानत विवेका प्रणवाक्षर के मध्य प्रणवाक्षर के मध्य ये तीनों एका ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा त्रिगुण स्वामी जी की आरती जो कोई नर गावे स्वामी जो कोई नर गावे कहत शिवानंद स्वामी कहत शिवानंद स्वामी मन वांछित फल पावे ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगी धारा ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा ॐ जय शिव ओंकारा
श्रीमच्चिन्मयेश्वर महादेव की ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् गजावान् विषमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वापां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् गजावान् विषमान् भवति तदेवं वेद योपामादिगुणं वेद आदिगुणवान् भवति श्रीमच्चिन्मयेश्वराय नमः मन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि हरिः ओम् अग्निः ॐ हिरण्यगर्भगर्भस्थमेव वेदं विभावसोः अनन्तपुण्यफलदं वदशान्तिं प्रयच्छ मे श्रीमच्चिन्मयेश्वर परशिवाय नमः कर्णपङ्कजदक्षिणां समर्पयामि ॐ अपराधसहस्राणि क्रियन्ते हर्निशं मया दासोऽयमिति मां मत्वा क्षमस्व परमेश्वर आवाहनं न जानामि विसर्जनं पूजाविधिं न जानामि क्षम्यतां परमेश्वर मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं सुरेश्वर यत्पूजितं मया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्तु ते अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वर।
Such a soul-stirring and ethereal experience that was. I'm not sure if you all noticed, but I could see that every time the divine light of the Aarti beamed and lit the enamoring face of Lord Shiva, he just radiated with joy and the smile became so prominent. I could feel that he was smiling just for me. Did you feel the same? This temple is truly a must-visit heaven on earth. On behalf of Chinmaya Mission South Africa, I lovingly urge each one of you to make a visit. Spend a few days in the company of Swamiji, bask in his wisdom, and take back home your unforgettable memories of Lord Shiva's love.
The reason for all of us here for celebrating MahaShivaratri is such a beautiful night. I want to know why is it important for all of us to stay up from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. What is the reason?
See, this is Ratri Kal. Lord Shiva is the Devata of Tamagun. It is very difficult to be the Devata of Tamagun. It is easier to be the Devata of Sattugun and Rajugun. And when Pralay happens, it is Ratri. He is Pralayeshwar. So out of that Pralayeshwar, that he is the Lord of all, that means he wants to bless during because his time is there. Like Ram Navami is in 12 o'clock. The power of Lord Ram is to bless us. Like when it is our birthday, we are very happy. We are ready to give some gift to others. So this Ratri is Adi Bhautik Ratri, Shivaratri, where Lord is going to give us something. It is his night. And it is not Shivaratri happens every month actually. Shivaratri is a MahaShivaratri, Phalgun Shivaratri is there. There is Shivaratri and every evening is Pradosh Kal. So every evening and every night Shivaji's puja is very effective because it is his time is there. So this MahaShivaratri is more auspicious because it is the Lord has blessed and a lot of stories are there. I will tell when the time comes that he has said on this Shivaratri one who is awake. At least awakening is that to show that I love you. My commitment is you. Like my child has not come from his school. Supposing it is night, I'll be awake, mother will be awake, husband will be awake, wife will be awake to see where my wife is coming from. I'm waiting for her. So it is his night. So our awakening is just to owe our allegiance and commitment to the Lord, that I want you. And therefore there is much more bigger fruit of, because Ratri starts from 6 o'clock. 4 Prahar is there. And therefore 4 Prahar if we are awake, it will of course please the God. As per Shiva Puran, another Puran, Linga Puran, and other Purans.
When we live in the world, we hear that we have to plan ourselves, we have to put a lot of effort to achieve anything big, whether it is studying or becoming somebody in the world. Everywhere we have to put a lot of effort and plan. How do we reconcile God's plan with our individual plan? What is the meaning of merging my plan with God's plan?
I feel, it's a good question, I believe that what is our plan is indicated by the Lord through the situation. There will be people around you who have a certain legitimate expectation from you. If I am playing a role, people have expectation from me that how I should live, how I should talk, how I should behave. So this is very important that I should understand that what I am trying to, what my goal is. Will it be goal of many? Will it give joy to others? Will it give fulfillment to others? Will it bring more smiles to others? If my plan and my goal is contradicting others people's joy, that means it was not Lord's plan. Number two, any work we need to do, we need to plan a lot. But before planning, we should know what we want. Janati, ichhati and karoti. But I should know what is worth wanting here. There is where scriptures help us. Tameva chadyam purusham prabhadde yata pravritti prasita purana. We should have prabhati on that issue. So if the Lord is the goal, if the moksha is the goal, if pleasing the parents is the... Let me see God somewhere in life. I mean, we can see God in mother, in our father, in our murti, in our guru. Somewhere I should have a dissolution point is there. Our goal should not be body-centric, it should be universe-centric. It should be Jagat-centric, it should be Ishwar-centric goal. Not Jagat-centric or not body-centric. What I want, supposing I have a goal of earning a lot of money. Not you will benefit. If I am married, you will benefit. But I say no, I am earning the money to give to the world. Or I am marrying so that we can serve together. The same marriage becomes puja. The same earning of the money becomes puja. So first thing is let us decide our sadhya, then sadhan, then yojana. And of course we have to do a lot of sadhana. As you said, we have to plan a lot for it. Problem is that when we do something, and sometimes we are going to do something happens outside that tells that maybe my planning was contradicting you. I had a disease, I did everything to get out of the disease, but I couldn't get out. Then I understand this is a planning that God wants that I should have. Or supposing I am coming in South Africa. I didn't want to come anywhere. God wants I should be here. It is His plan. God wants I should be in the temple at a certain time. He will definitely indicate through somebody. And when our plans are working properly, then understand it was God's plan. And if it is not working, then understand God's plan. Now it is much more sure of that than it is God's plan. So we should adjust our varan. Varan then is maran, then sharan. So that varan is very, very important as to what we want exactly. That is where gurus help. That is where the child was taken to Gurukul at the age of 8 to tell what is the best here. Anything lesser than any best we want, then the beast only comes out. When we choose the best, then the best comes out.
जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे शिव को सदा जो भजे शिव को सदा सोई परम पद पाएगा सोई परम पद पाएगा सोई परम पद पाएगा सोई परम पद पाएगा जो भजे शिव को सदा शिव को सदा सोई परम पद पाएगा सोई परम पद पाएगा सोई परम पद पाएगा सोई परम पद पाएगा
छोड़ दुनिया के मजे और बैठ कर एकांत में, छोड़ दुनिया के मजे और बैठ कर एकांत में, बैठ कर एकांत में, बैठ कर एकांत में, बैठ कर एकांत गरे ग गरे नि सरे रे रे ग म गरे ग म गरे ग म प म ग म गरे ग रे रे सन सन ध ग रे। बैठ कर एकांत में, बैठ कर एकांत, बैठ कर एकांत में, छोड़ दुनिया के मजे और बैठ कर एकांत में, ध्यान धर प्रभु के चरण का, ध्यान धर प्रभु के चरण का, फिर जन्म नहीं आएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे शिव को सदा, सोई परम पद पाएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। दिल के दर्पण को सफा कर, दूर कर अभिमान को, दिल के दर्पण को सफा कर, दूर कर अभिमान को, खाक बन गुरु के चरण की, खाक बन गुरु के चरण की, तो प्रभु मिल जाएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। जो भजे जो भजे जो भजे शिव को सदा, सोई परम पद पाएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। देह के माला तिलक और छाप नहीं कुछ काम के, देह के माला तिलक और छाप नहीं कुछ काम के, प्रेम भक्ति के बिना, प्रेम भक्ति के बिना नहीं नाथ के मन भाएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। जो भजे शिव को सदा, सोई परम पद पाएगा, सोई परम पद दृढ़ भरोसा मन में करके, जो भजे प्रभु नाम को, जो भजे हरि नाम को, जो भजे हरि नाम को, हरि नाम को, हरि नाम को, हरि नाम को, हरि नाम हरि नाम को, हरि नाम को दृढ़ भरोसा मन में करके जो भजे हरि नाम को। कहता है ब्रह्मानंद, कहता है ब्रह्मानंद, ब्रह्म आनंद बीच समाएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। कहता है ब्रह्मानंद, ब्रह्म आनंद बीच समाएगा, सोई परम पद पाएगा। जो भजे जो भजे, जो भजे जो भजे, जो भजे जो भजे, भजे जो भजे, जो भजे जो भजे शिव को सदा, सोहे परम पद पाएगा, सोहे परम पद, सोहे परम पद, सोहे परम पद पाएगा।
आ, 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 महादेव दर्शन देओ शंकर महादेव महादेव तिहारी शरण बिना महादेव तिहारी शरण बिना मोहे करना परत घडी पलचिन दिन दर्शन देओ शंकर महादेव दर्शन देओ शंकर महादेव दर्शन देओ शंकर महादेव
शिव कैलाशों के वासी शिव कैलाशों के वासी शिव कैलाशों के वासी शिव कैलाशों के वासी धौलीधारों के राजा शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना शिव कैलाशों के वासी तेरे कैलाशों का अंत न पाया तेरे कैलाशों का अंत न पाया तेरे कैलाशों का अंत न तेरे कैलाशों का अंत न पाया अंत बेअंत माया तेरी बेअंत तेरी माया ओ भोले बाबा भोले बाबा बाबा तेरे कैलाशों का अंत न पाया अंत बेअंत तेरी माया बाबा बेअंत बेअंत तेरी माया शिव कैलाशों के स्वामी बेलपति भस्म और धतूरा बेलपति
भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे मेरा भोला न माने भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे मेरा भोला न माने भोला न माने मेरा शंकर न माने भोला न माने मेरा शंकर न माने भोला को भोला को भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे मेरा भोला न माने भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे मेरा भोला न माने भोले को भाई ना रेशम का चोला भोला को भाई ना रेशम का चोला बागंबर कहाँ से लाऊं रे मेरा भोला न माने बागंबर कहाँ से लाऊं रे मेरा भोला न माने भोला को भाए ना लड्डू और पेड़े, भोले को भाए ना लड्डू और पेड़े। भांग कहाँ से, भांग कहाँ से, भांग कहाँ से लाऊं रे, मेरा भोला न माने। भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे, मेरा भोला न माने। भोले को भाए ना हाथी और घोड़ा, भोले को भाए ना हाथी व घोड़ा। बैल कहाँ से, बैल कहाँ से, बैल कहाँ से लाऊं रे, मेरा भोला न माने। हाँ, भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे, मेरा भोला न माने। भोला न माने, मेरा शंकर न माने। भोला न माने, मेरा शंकर न माने। भोला को कैसे मैं मनाऊं रे, मेरा भोला न माने। मेरा भोला न माने, मेरा शंकर न माने। हाँ, मेरा भोला न माने।
Tell me, who is the greatest Gana of Lord Shiva? One whose name is foremost among the Ganas. Who is there? Huh? Good, Nandi. Therefore I thought, let me tell about Nandi also today. Because Nandi ji is everywhere. A lot of messages are there, and this is from Shiv Puran. So it is written here that one day there was a great Muni, his name was Shilad. He was unmarried. And they went, Pitar came, he said, Bhai Shilad, and I think you should have a son. He said, but I don't want to marry. He said, without marriage you should have a son. He said, Ajib baat karte, I have no wife, how can I have a son? He said, no, do tapasya. Ab dekho, yahi hai. You bring another doer is tapasya. I could not do. If you can do something, then you don't need tapasya. अब ये कहां से आए? So he did austerity and he invoked Lord Indra. So Indra said, Bhai, Shilad, I'm very happy. He said, I want a son. But two conditions. He should not be born from the mother's womb, and second, he should not die. Indra smiled. He said, it's not possible in human birth. I cannot do it. He said, this impossible things only Lord Shiva can do it. It's not my cup of not tea, nectar. So, na dasyami sutam te ham mrityu na mayonijam. He said, then what to do? He said, go away and go to and invoke Lord Shiva. That Rudram, who is cosmic doer, should become microcosmic doer for you. He should have the desire to fulfill your desire. That is called upasana. I want to dislodge my doer, and I want that you should do what I want to do, and which I know I cannot do by myself. I know I cannot do by myself, and therefore you should come and do. If you can do, then you don't need upasana. Okay. So Bhagavan came here. He was already emaciated body, and termites were all around. And he was only bone was left. Tushta prabhustada tasmai darshayamasa swam tanum. Bhagavan, she gave him showed his body. And which body? It is written here, crooked people cannot see. Divyam divya gunair yuktam alabhyam vam buddhivi. If you are crooked, you will be deprived from God's grace. Be very straight and simple. Don't try to do like this. I think something else, think bad, talk good, manipulate, calculate, talk against this to this person, think bad about you. These things will all spoil your sadhana. Be very careful. You do 1 hour, 2 hours, and you are putting cold waters in everything you are doing. Therefore, many people have seen their sadhana has no fruit because God does not like some crookedness is there. So Shilad was there. But Shilad was not opening his eyes. He was so absorbed. Yada sprashto munistena. So Shivji touched Shilad with his hand. Kya badhiya tha. Then Shilad opened his eyes. So immediately he offered namaskar to Shivji. Shivji said, "Bhai, what is there?" He said, "I have come to give you something. I am so happy that now I am the doer of your life." He said, "I want a son. He should not be born from the womb, neither he should die." Shivji said, "Fine. That son will be Nandi, and almost I will be there in that form, and you will become father of all 3 worlds." And he went away. And one day he was doing yajna, Shilad. And yajna he was offering the yajnashala. And tatah kshanad aham shambhoho. And at that time Shivji appeared in the form of this son. And that Shilad was very happy to see this bright, brilliant boy. He had 3 eyes, 4 arms. He had mated hairs, Trishul in a small form, this big. Shilad said, "You have made me so joyful," as if mini Shiv Bhagwan has come. He said, "Your name will be Nandi because you give lot of joy." So Nandi said, "Okay," and then slowly Nandi converted into human form. Otherwise, who will teach him? Leela has to be done. So when this was done, the Shilad started crying. He said, "Arey, what happened to that form?" Well, that was just for Upasana. No, you cannot love me in that form. If God comes in that form, you will be distanced from me. Don't understand like that. Supposing Lord Vishnu comes, how can you love him? You can't say, "I want to embrace you." Lord, who will go like that? Especially Lord Shiva comes in own form. You cannot embrace. Snake is there. Don't try. You can do namaskar at the most. So he took the form of a child, 5-year-old child. And he started Vedic knowledge and everything. And at that time, Mitra and Varuna, there are 2 devatas, he came. So Nandi came, he served them as a boy, very brilliant boy, by Shivji and Shen. So Mitra said, "Oh, so nice bird." He said, "What bird?" He said, "Bird." He said, "Say what?" He said, his very short age is there. His age is very small. He will not live long. Shilad started crying. Then this boy, Nandi, he said, "What is there?" Pratyavochat prasannatma. He said, "I have Lord Shiva. What is there? Why are you so crying?" He said, "I am very sad because you will not have long life." He said, "Pitaji, what are you talking? You don't know." He said, "But what will you do?" "Na ta tapasa mrityum vanchaishye na vidya." Not by tapasya, not by vidya. I will conquer it. He said, "How?" "Mahadevasya bhajanat mrityum jeshyami nanyatha." देखो यही faith होता है, यही नमः है. So Nandi Bhagwan said, he said, "Now I am now going." And then he went to the forest to invoke grace of Lord Shiva. ये इसको बार बार, in every issue, everywhere make God the doer. And he went there near Jabalpur, this place called Jabalpur, and there he started doing mantra of Lord Shiva. Mantra means conduit to catch his attention. So ultimately Shivji came. He was doing mantra on that Lord. And then Shivji said, "Ha bhai Nandi, Vats Nandin Mahapragya, I had sent Mitra and Varuna earlier, who warned you. You are like me only. And don't worry, you will have power like me, and you will not have any death, etc. And you are not born also with the mother's womb. And at that time, you know what Shivji did? Shivji had one mala of lotus. He took his lotus mala and put on Nandi. So here, Shivji gave his mala straight away from his neck and put on Nandi. Means that you will be victorious. It is my blessings now. Mala is blessings of Lord. After that, he said, now tell me what shall I give you? And then he said, Nandi, you become river here. So near he became river. After that, Nandi came out. So Lord Shiva asked Parvati ji, he said, listen, what shall we do with this Nandi? He said, whatever you want. He said, I want to make him Ganapati. Main Gana, he should become my main Gana. Tell me why. He wanted to live with him physically. Nandi, he had a desire to see Lord Shiva physically, all time. Single pointed he wanted to see at all time. Parvati ji said, so good. Definitely he should come. And then Shivji said, he will be the foremost of all my Ganas. Then Shivji said, Bhai, he was a human being. He said, I ride on a bull. My bull ran away. So I will give you the head of a bull. He said, yes, so nice. And therefore Nandi is there in all Shiv temple. You cannot have a Shiv temple without a Nandi. Because Lord says, where is my devotee? And it is compulsory. Before you have a darshan of Lord Shiva, you have to have darshan of Nandi first. In his ears, if you say something, then it goes straight to Bhagavan. That in his ears, if you go in the temples, so they go and say something in ears, what is there? He has to see everything. He has to approve. He's a prover. This is the glory of Nandi. He has created a God who wants to eat from him. Who wants he should see me first. He should see me first. Nobody else. Therefore in the morning, before Shiv Puja, Nandi Puja is done. He had done tapasya to get that place. And his ansh is in all Nandis. He is Devata then. He has to approve your coming then. So he has to recommend you. This is Nandi. Aisa nahi koi ban gaya. These stories are not for just repeating. It is to make ourselves available for that Lord.
सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम शिव सुंदरम शिव नाम सुंदरम शिव नाम सुंदरम ओम वंदनम शिव नाम वंदनम ओम वंदनम शिव नाम वंदनम शिव वंदनम शिव धाम वंदनम शिव नाम वंदनम चंद्रभाल शेष गंगाधर सुंदरम नीलकंठ सर्प मुंड माल सुंदरम चंद्रभाल शेष गंगाधर सुंदरम नीलकंठ सर्प मुंड माल सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम शिव सुंदरम शिव नाम सुंदरम शिव धाम सुंदरम आधार शिव स्वरूप सुंदरम ओम नमः शिवाय मंत्र भूप सुंदरम ओम के आधार शिव स्वरूप सुंदरम ओम नमः शिवाय मंत्र भूप सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम शिव सुंदरम शिव नाम सुंदरम शिव धाम सुंदरम अर्धनारीश्वर दर्शन प्रणाम सुंदरम अर्धनारीश्वर दर्शन प्रणाम सुंदरम गौरी सुत गणेश का है ध्यान सुंदरम गौरी पुत्र गणेश का है ध्यान सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम ओम सुंदरम ओंकार सुंदरम शिव सुंदरम शिव नाम सुंदरम शिव धाम सुंदरम आदिदेव महेश का आदिदेव महादेव का जो करते निस दिन ध्यान जन्म मरण का उनको हो जाता है ज्ञान लागी लगन मत तोड़ना लागी लगन मत तोड़ना सजनी 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 सगरे गरे सजनी 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 लगी लगन मत तोड़ना लगी लगन मत तोड़ना लगी लगन मत तोड़ना लगी लगन मत तोड़ना शिव शंकर
शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंभू मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, ओ लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी शिव शंभू मेरी शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, मेरी लागी लगन मत गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, बिच भंवर मत छोड़ना, बिच भंवर मत छोड़ना, बिच भंवर मत छोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी शिव शंकर मेरी शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंभू मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। खेती बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, खेती बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, खेती बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, ओ मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी शिव शंभू मेरी शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, तू ही मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार, गरे 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 रे सारे रे सारे सजनी 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 सगरे गरे रे सजनी 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 गरे 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 रे सा गरे 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 रे सा सरे गरे गरे रे सा सरे गो ग ब ग ब गरे गरे रे रे गम गम गरे गरे रे रे सरे गरे सनी सा सरे गरे ग ब ग ब रे न गरे सा सरे गरे सनी सा गरे 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 नी रे नी ब ब ग सरे गरे सनी सा रा सरे गरे ग ब ग रे न गरे सा सरे गरे सनी सा रे नी रे नी सा तू ही मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, तू ही मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना, ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना, ओ ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना, ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी शिव शंभू मेरी शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, 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 लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंभू मेरी लागी लगन मत
सुनिए अर्ज हमारी, भव सागर से पार उतारो, भव सागर से पार उतारो, आए शरण तिहारी, है शिव शंकर हे करुणा कर। धारे कर में डमरू गले भुजंग, कर में डमरू कर में डमरू गले भुजंग, नंदी ठाड़े द्वारे, है शिव शंकर हे करुणा कर, सुनिए अर्ज हमारी। जन्म मरण के तुम हो स्वामी, स्वामी स्वामी, जन्म मरण के तुम हो स्वामी, हे शंकर अविनाशी, कण कण में है रूप तुम्हारा, कण कण में है रूप तुम्हारा, है भोले कैलाशी, हे शिव शंकर हे करुणा कर, सुनिए अर्ज हमारी, भव सागर से पार उतारो, भव सागर से पार उतारो, आए शरण तिहारी, हे शिव शंकर हे करुणा कर।
We live in a world of plurality. While many can afford a decent living, there are innumerable others who need love, compassion, and help. The very fabric of our culture is woven with virtue of dan, be it vidyadan, dhandan, or annadan. The underlying essence is the spirit of giving back to the society, not out of mercifulness, but with a deep sense of privilege and reciprocation. Since the last decade, Chinmaya Mission South Africa has been a pioneer in providing all-round nourishment, be it physical, emotional, intellectual, or spiritual. What started off as a monthly Narayana feeding scheme was only waiting to blossom into a massive sankalp undertaken by Pujya Swami Abhedananda, the divinely dynamic spiritual head of Chinmaya Mission South Africa. Today, on this auspicious day of MahaShivaratri, we present to you a glimpse of our most cherished project, Nourish to Flourish. Before we see the vision, mission, and sankalp behind this divine and monumental project, let us have a look at the massive community projects undertaken by Chinmaya Mission South Africa so far. Once every month, numerous underprivileged people from across the city were invited to the ashram, where they were fed breakfast and lunch in an environment of love and respect. This initiative attracted numerous donors from across the city of Durban and South Africa as a whole. Soon we could materialize Pujya Swamiji's vision by not only feeding the poor once every month, but also distributing hampers to these people to cater to their monthly basic grocery needs. By the year 2019, we reached the target of feeding and distributing hampers to around 150 needy families every month. Whilst this effort continued, another dedicated team of sevaks started the school feeding scheme. There are many schools across the country which have underprivileged children who go to school without any lunch. Ours is one of the very few organizations who have reached out to such schools and provided free meals to these poor children. Even the pandemic and social unrest in the country did not deter our enthusiasm and Pujya Swamiji's sankalp to help the community. Any noble endeavor is conceptualized, nourished, sustained, and expanded only through the will and sankalp of a saintly Mahatma. In the year 2015, a visit to the holy land of Sringeri, Swamiji witnessed mass-scale feeding in the temple of Mother Shardamba. This inspired Swamiji to conceive a divine but daunting seva of feeding the poor in South Africa every single day. With a vision of serving many more people, Swamiji imparted the spiritual fervor and dynamism in all the devotees visiting the ashram. This gave birth to the grand project, Nourish to Flourish.
Pujya Swamiji, the name Nourish to Flourish, it forges feelings of inspiration, of wanting to give and selfless seva. But we'd like to ask, what prompted Pujya Swamiji to name this project Nourish to Flourish?
The project called Nourish to Flourish comes from the point that I have got a lot from our Guru, from our Puja Gurudev, from lot of people. There are many people who are less fortunate, who don't have 2 squares meals a day also, who don't have somebody to love them also. Forget about teaching them. A healthy society is one which is like a big body. I am a part of the cosmic body. You cannot grow unless you make others grow. You cannot win unless you make others win. You cannot smile unless you make others smile. So Nourish to Flourish is a project. We are claiming to the person around in me, allow me to love you, allow me to serve you, allow me to respect you, allow me to understand you, allow me to embrace you. Extension that is called loving. All sadness is because I contract to my small wrong self. And all smiling is because I expand to somebody.
This glorious project aims at feeding a whopping 500 to 1,000 poor and underprivileged people of Africa for free every single day. A massive project needs massive resources. But above that, what one needs is massive faith.
In our, I think, last Ram Navami, we launched that. We had no land at that time. And we had hardly that much of resources also to get the outside place. But God had a bigger plans. NRA had approached us through our Ashwinji. And they proposed their place to us without any condition. So I am grateful to them. Then we know that it was a God's plan. When God takes a project, it's a magic. Now this will be called Chinmaya Annapurna in Rajput Hall. This is the new name of the whole place there.
Swamiji, this specific project, how will it feed and how will it exactly go about serving the community on a daily basis, or is it going to be weekly?
Yes, see, I had the idea. We have to make one good industrial kitchen which can cook for at least 2,000-3,000 people per day. And out of that food, some will be fed on the spot. And a lot of schools are there where children are underprivileged. They don't have. I want to send them the packed food every day. So we have to have one temple there. We have to have industrial kitchen there. We have to have living quarters also there where cook can live and our brahmachari can stay there. So three things are very important and pertinent. Then we can make all other arrangements slowly and steadily later on.
On 6th February this year, a grand puja was performed in the premises of this new center, and numerous devotees attended the special function. Chinmaya mission has always ensured an all-round development of an individual. Nourish to Flourish too is not only about physical nourishment, but also about the all-round spiritual nourishment of the society. Another subdivision of this project is Chant Hanuman Chalisa. Let us understand about this divine vision.
Swamiji, we've also learnt and heard that Swamiji wishes that the community starts to chant Hanuman Chalisa at the Rajput Hall or Chinmaya Annapurna at Rajput Hall. I'd just like to learn why Swamiji has asked the community to start chanting Hanuman Chalisa at the venue and what blessings will it bring?
See, I see in South Africa, because of the crime rate, there is a fear. Tum rakshak kahu ko darna, this is only with Hanumanji. If we continuously chant Hanuman Chalisa, my idea is 108 times we chant Hanuman Chalisa, I am confident crime will lessen. We need to invoke the divine powers so that the people who don't have big places to stay, they don't have good system of security in their houses, at least they can be quiet, they can have some calmness there. All 365 days, it is my idea to chant Hanuman Chalisa 108 times every day. I may sound a little big and very ambitious, but I feel it can be done. So Annapurna Devi will give us the food and Hanumanji will protect us from outside. So Bal Buddhi Vidya Dehu Muhi. He will give us the Bal, Buddhi and Vidya. And Mother will give us the food to live the life. Beauty in life lies in living above our own demands. I feel the demand of the God, I feel the demand of my Guru, I feel the demand of the community. Let us not be over-conscious of what I did not get. Let us be more conscious of what others could not get and I could have given them.
Each one of us can make a difference. We all have a heart that beats for others. Now is the time to express that emotion wholeheartedly. Whether it is donating towards the dining hall and kitchen renovations, or supporting the new temple construction, or sponsoring the cooking equipment, we all can play a part. Big or small, doesn't matter. To feed the poor every day, kitchen supplies and groceries will require to be replenished. So why not celebrate our birthdays and anniversaries here? Why not sponsor an entire week or entire month-long feeding in the name of our parents and ancestors who may have passed on? There are countless ways to contribute and take pride in serving a noble cause. All it takes is a heart that beats. So why wait? Come and support wholeheartedly in this endeavor. It's yours to nourish and it's yours to flourish.
हे शिव शंकर हे वरदानी, तुमसे ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी ध्यानी, अलख जगाते आस जगाते, तुम हो भोले अब डरदानी। हे शिव शंकर हे वरदानी, तुमसे ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी ध्यानी, अलख जगाते आस जगाते, तुम हो भोले अब डरदानी। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर, बोलो शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर, बोलो शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर, बोलो शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर। त्रिभुवन में तुम वास करत हो, कहलाते हो तुम त्रिपुरारी। त्रिभुवन में तुम वास करत हो, कहलाते हो तुम त्रिपुरारी। भक्तों के तुम कष्ट हरत हो, दुख भंजन शिव है भयहारी। भक्तों के तुम कष्ट हरत हो, दुख भंजन शिव है भयहारी। भक्ति पूजन अर्चन तेरा करता है जग में हर प्राणी। भक्ति पूजन अर्चन तेरा करता है जग में हर प्राणी। हे शिव शंकर हे वरदानी, तुमसे ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी ध्यानी। भक्तों को तुम वर देते हो, भक्त तुम्हारे तुम्हें रिझाते। भक्तों को तुम वर देते हो, भक्त तुम्हारे तुम्हें रिझाते। शिव भक्ति से इस तन मन को भक्त तुम्हारे सदा सजाते। शिव भक्ति से इस तन मन को भक्त तुम्हारे सदा सजाते। तुम जैसा कोई नहीं है दाता, तुम जैसा नहीं कोई दानी। तुम जैसा कोई नहीं है दाता, तुम जैसा नहीं कोई दानी। हे शिव शंकर हे वरदानी, तुमसे ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी ध्यानी। अविनाशी हो तुम ही महेश्वर, देवों में महादेव तुम ही। तुमसे गंगा गंगा सागर, सब देवों के देव तुम ही। सब देवों के देव तुम ही। कहे भक्त जो शरण तुम्हारी,
शिव भक्ति है प्रीत तुम्हारी, कहे भक्त जो शरण तुम्हारे। शिव भक्ति है प्रीत सुहानी, हे शिव शंकर हे वरदानी। तुमसे ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी ध्यानी, अलख जगाते आस जगाते। तुम हो भोले अवडरदानी। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर, बोलो शिव शंकर। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर, 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 जय शिव शंकर।
महादेव शंभो, हे महादेव शंभो, महादेव। शैलगिरीश्वर उमा महेश्वर, शैलगिरीश्वर उमा महेश्वर, शैलगिरीश्वर उमा महेश्वर, महादेव शंभो। सागमदा मगसा मगसा निगसा देव शंभो। सागमदा मगसा दद मगसा गमदा नि सदा नि सदा नि मद गम सागनि, महादेव शंभो शंभो। हे महादेव शंभो। शैलगिरीश्वर उमा महेश्वर, शैलगिरीश्वर उमा महेश्वर, महादेव शंभो। हे त्रिपुरारी, हे त्रिपुरारी, त्रिनेत्रधारी। हे त्रिपुरारी त्रिनेत्रधारी, महाकाल शंभो। महाकाल शंभो। हे महादेव शंभो, हे महादेव शंभो, हे महादेव शंभो। महादेव। मग मद मग सा द मग सा ग मद नि स ग स नि स द नि स म ग स नि ग स नि द स नि द नि द मग सा शंभो। हे महादेव शंभो। महादेव। हे त्रिपुरारी त्रिनेत्रधारी, हे त्रिपुरारी। हे त्रिपुरारी त्रिनेत्रधारी, हे त्रिपुरारी। हे त्रिपुरारी त्रिनेत्रधारी, महाकाल। हे महादेव शंभो।
चले शिव जी के पास बुलाती है ये हवा, चलो चले शिव जी के पास बुलाती है ये हवा। पथराली पथ पर छोड़ के अपना घर, पथराली पथ पर छोड़ के अपना घर, चल पड़ा है ये कारवां। चलो चले, चलो चले शिव जी के पास बुलाती है ये हवा, चलो चले।
I have never experienced anything like this before, and I'm sure you feel the same way too. A spiritual ecstasy that is indescribable and continues to engulf the soul and drench it in devotional purity. Wow! Truly grateful to Puja Swamiji and Chinmaya Mission South Africa.
नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च वशुपतये च नमो उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वदाय च दूरे वदाय च नमो अन्ध्रे जानीयते च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोगवे च नमः शङ्कराय च अयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवधराय च नमः तीर्थ्याय च कुल्याय च नमः पार्याय च नमः प्रधरणाय चोत्रणाय च नमः आधार्याय च आराध्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च वैन्याय च नमः सिगत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः हिरण्याय च प्रपत्याय च नमः किगुंशिलाय च क्षयनाय च नमः कवर्धने च पुरस्तये च नमो मोष्ट्याय च हृद्याय च नमः तल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्टाय च नमो हृदयाय च वेष्ट्याय च नमः पागुंसव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः सुष्ट्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय च लप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सौर्व्याय च नमः कन्याय च वर्णशद्याय च नमो पुग्रमाणाय च अभिकृते च नमाच्युतते च प्रच्युतते च नमो वक्त्रिकेभ्यो देवानागमुदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो जिन्मत्तेभ्यो नमानिर्गतेभ्यो नमामि मत्तेभ्यः द्रावयन्नुरुत्पदे दरिद्रन्नीललोकिता एडामृडानाम् एडां योनामाभैर्मा नोमो एडामीञ्जनाममुदे यादे रुद्रशिवाधनो शिवा विश्वाकपेटति शिवा रुद्रस्य पेटति दियानोमुड जीवसे इमां रुद्राय तपसे वर्धने क्षयन्तीराय प्रवरामणे मतिम यदा
विश्वेश्वर दर्शन कर चल मन तुम काशी 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 विश्वेश्वर दर्शन जप विश्वेश्वर दर्शन जप कीनो बहु प्रेम सहित विश्वेश्वर दर्शन जप कीनो बहु प्रेम सहित काटे करुणा निधान काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण फांसी का जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी काटे करुणा निधान जनन मरण पासी विश्वेश्वर दर्शन कर चल मन तुम काशी विश्वेश्वर दर्शन कर चल मन तुम काशी भस्मांग भुज त्रिशूल भस्मांग भुज त्रिशूल उर्मेल सेनागमान भस्मांग भुज त्रिशूल उर्मेल सेनागमान गिरिजार धांग गिरिजार धांग धरे त्रिभुवन जिनदासी 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 विश्वेश्वर दर्शन कर चल मन तुम काशी विश्वेश्वर दर्शन कर चल मन तुम काशी पद्मनाभ कमल नयन पद्मनाभ कमल नयन त्रिनयन शंभु महेश 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 भजले इंदो स्वरूप भजले इंदो स्वरूप रही अविनाशी भजले इंदो काशी विश्वेश्वर दर्शन कर चल मन तुम काशी
कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा। कभी गिरते हुए को उठाया नहीं, कभी गिरते हुए को उठाया नहीं, बाद आंसू बहाने से क्या फायदा। कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा। मैं तो मंदिर गया पूजा आरती की, मैं तो मंदिर गया पूजा आरती की, पूजा करते हुए ये ख्याल आ गया तो शिव बोल शिव बोल शिव बोल, हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। मैं तो मंदिर गया पूजा आरती की, पूजा करते हुए ये ख्याल आ गया, कभी माँ बाप की सेवा की ही नहीं, कभी माँ बाप की सेवा की ही नहीं, सिर्फ पूजा के करने से क्या फायदा। कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा। मैंने दान किया, मैंने जब तप किया, मैंने दान किया, मैंने जब तप किया, दान करते हुए ये ख्याल आ गया तो शिव बोल शिव बोल शिव बोल, हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। मैंने दान किया, मैंने जब तप किया, दान करते हुए ये ख्याल आ गया क्या कभी भूखे को भोजन खिलाया नहीं, कभी भूखे को भोजन खिलाया नहीं, दान लाखों का करने से क्या फायदा। कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा। बहुत सुंदर पंक्तियां हैं। गंगा नहाने हरिद्वार काशी गया, गंगा नहाने हरिद्वार काशी गया, गंगा नहाते हुए ये ख्याल आ गया, तो शिव बोल शिव बोल शिव बोल, हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। गंगा नहाने हरिद्वार काशी गया, गंगा नहाते ही मन में ख्याल आ गया, क्या तन को धोया मगर मन को धोया नहीं, तन को धोया मगर मन को धोया नहीं। फिर डुबकी लगाने से क्या फायदा, कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा। अंतिम कुछ पंक्तियां हैं आप सभी के लिए। आशा करता हूँ आपको भोले नाम का यह कीर्तन पसंद आया होगा। मात पिता के ही चरणों में चारों धाम है, मात पिता के ही चरणों में चारों धाम है, आजा आजा यही मुक्ति का धाम है। हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल, शिव बोल शिव बोल शिव बोल। मात पिता के ही चरणों में चारों धाम है, आजा आजा यही मुक्ति का धाम है। पिता माता की सेवा, ओ पिता माता की सेवा की ही नहीं, पिता माता की सेवा की ही नहीं। फिर तीर्थों में जाने से क्या फायदा, कभी प्यासे को पानी पिलाया नहीं, बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा। फिर सत्संग में आने से क्या फायदा, फिर सत्संग में आने से क्या फायदा। बोलिए भोले भंडारी की जय।
Towards father, mother, what my relation should be as a householder? What is the swadharma towards father, mother? Is there swadharma or not? Anything you get and take, there your swadharma starts. Anywhere you get from or you give, your swadharma, you are in the swadharma area. So because you have got from your father, mother, therefore you have swadharma there. And what is the swadharma there? What is the soul of swadharma there? Dhyan dena. Well, I don't like my father, he is not a different kind of person he is. Or I don't like my mother. I respect her, but not that I am very devoted, etc. I don't feel like my... I love God, I love Gurudev, but not that much for father, mother, I don't have so much of emotions for that. I do it, but not that much I have. Don't you think you are ungrateful? When you when you respect the father, very important point I am going to make. You are not respecting his actions. That he drinks, or he is lazy, or he is not spiritual like me, or he doesn't listen to satsang, or he is putting on weight. This is not the area. The fatherness in him is of the God only. Pitahamasya jagata mata dhata pitama. Bhagavan says, I am the father and I am the mother. The motherness is of the God. One is the body of the mother, other is the motherness of the mother. The motherness of the mother is not of the Jiva. This is of the God, which is in animal also. So you please differentiate between the motherness and the external mother, fatherness and the external father. I see external father is there who walks, who talks. Swamiji, my father doesn't come in the satsang. So many times I said, you come. He never came to see you. He never came in the talk also. I asked him to come every day in the talk. He will watch TV, he will watch everything, but not in the satsang. I don't like his ways. How can I respect him? My dear, you are not right. You are not doing your swadharma. Don't see the external father and external mother. See the essential father and essential mother. And essential, the one who did for you, who earned for you, who thought that this child should grow up to become a good human being or should be educated. Children, it is easier to give attention because I have given birth to them. From my stomach they have come out. Father, mother have not come from my stomach, therefore attachment is not there too much. But that is a very big area of Swadharma. Then I said, please sit down. When you were born, who bought your nappies? What was your expense per annum of your studies? Calculate it. You waited 20 years, you were jobless. Colleges are all expensive. Who gave you food? And when in the form you had to put a name, father's name, at least you had some father to say. You know, many children here are there who don't have father also. What about that? You forgot that aspect of your father. Because of you, you never were hungry. Because of him, whom you had a face in the school and colleges. Because of whom, when you went in the market, you can always feel, I can still purchase. You had some money in your pocket and you can feel that I can purchase something. I can go out today and I'm going to celebrate my birthday party. His giving aspect in your life was there or not? Yes, Swami, it was there. Did he give you something or not? Yes, sure. Write on a piece of paper what he gave. Write his amount of money that he spent. On your education, on your food, on your clothes, on your status. And other sheet you bring what you did. What he gave to me, that capacity, that was God in him. आप भूल कैसे गए इस बात को? How dare you forgot this point? Bhagwan Krishna condemns a lot. He said, Bhunjate te tvagam papaha ye pachante atma. Those who have not given back from what they got, they are eating sins only. And now your father is old and he is not able to walk, he is not able to sit, and he is not able to, go anywhere. He struggles for. And now you dropped him like hot potato. And now you are not bothering about anything. Do you think it is Swadharma now? If your duty is towards the children, there is duty towards the father, mother also. So essential, and please I'm repeating it, essence of Swadharma towards parent is AG. AG? Yes. AG and NH. What is NH? Highway? No. AG. What is AG? Learn to see the essential as God. Oh, new terms you bring it down. And learn to see. And what was second one? NH. NH what? Not human. See the core of the personality. Don't see the outer structure. क्या बात तुम करते हो तुम? मदर को ले लाते हैं, अभी तो फादर को ले आए. Mother has a bigger role. Mother went through more pains for us. My stomach, I was in the stomach. And to bring me out, foolish person like me, to bring me out, she went for pain, labor pain. She brought you out, right? She breastfed you, right? Right. You pulled the hair, right? Right. She washed you and cleaned you, right? Right. She changed your nappy, right? Right. एक वीडियो बनाओ जरा अपने ऊपर तो. Everything she did, you make one video. You couldn't put on your pant. You couldn't put on your socks. You couldn't comb your hair. You couldn't brush your teeth. You didn't go to the toilet. You didn't know how to do bathroom also. They make the child stand and say, shh, shh. That also the child doesn't know. Am I right now? I'm not joking. And that poor mother has to go through all my mess. You may not remember all this because we are very good in forgetting what we get. We are excellent in forgetting everything what we get. And therefore, God does not close to us. Right? Then she made, as we grew up, she used to make breakfast. Whose mother doesn't make breakfast? Whose mother didn't make tea and coffee? Whose mother didn't make lunch and dinner for you? If somebody was waiting from the house, if you come from the school, if somebody was waiting, it was the mother only. If somebody was there who used to see us off when we are going to the school, it was mother only. It was somebody who was there if he had got some kind of bad experience in the school, somebody fought or something, it was the mother to sympathize the first. If somebody was, sometime marks had gone low, it was somebody was there who used to sympathize that, okay, it will be fine, don't worry, come on, I have made something good for you. It was the mother only. If the siblings are fighting, it was the mother only who used to come in between and protect us. Right? And it went on 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. I mean, roti she made, whatever dishes I liked, she knew, she made it. She gave us or not? Say yes or no. Not yes. Very big yes should be there. She alone gave us the most. Right? Today I am 22, 23. I have become engineer, I have become a doctor. She was the one who I was burning my midnight oil. I was studying till 2 o'clock in the night, and she used to prepare a cup of coffee and put in the flask and keep near my table without asking. She is the one who made one box with some snacks were there and cup that you can take it. If I was studying for a long time, then she used to come and peep from the door and say, come, listen, go and sleep now, it's too much. Too much, go. Morning to get up. Too much you are studying, come on. And if you are studying in the evening, then she used to come and say, no, you are studying too much. Go out and walk for a moment. You should get some fresh air also. Room is too suffocating all the time. Go, go, go. Today I have become somebody. Today I have become an engineer. Today I have become a businessman. And I am getting married. And after marriage, first thing I'll do, I want to have my private place. I'm going for a search for a flat. And poor mother, Mummy, I'm going for a flat. You'll go for a flat? Yes. I'm going out, I want to, I'm married, getting married. No, but there is one room is there, attached bathroom is also there. Attached bathroom is there, everything is there, we have good kitchen also. Mummy, we need more space. It's not old days. Old days. Same boy takes the bag, starts packing. Start packing everything. From the room, and the mother is standing there with the tears in her eyes. What do you say this? I'm educated. School did not give me the knowledge. College did not give me the knowledge. Internet did not give me the knowledge. I am very educated. Educated, illiterate. Earlier I was uneducated, illiterate. Now I am educated, illiterate. Why? I can't see God there. They were not human beings. God came, and any birth I went to, God came in this form. The essence of the Swadharma is that there is someone who really went through a lot because of me. And anybody who gives me a lot, he is God only. At least godliness expressed. Please recognize, recollect, realize, revise, review this fact. कोई भगवान आया था हमारे लाइफ में. Some Bhagwan came, some Parvati came in my life. After this comes second step. What is the second step? Second step is what? CIA. What is CIA? Can you guess? See, physical care, emotional attention, and intellectual importance. This is composing of Seva there. This is the body of the Swadharma. At least, if you are not there in the house, somebody should be there to take care. Care means at least physically you should not be discomforted. If I am not there, somebody should be there for you. At least my one of my attention will be there where you are. ये सुधर्म नहीं था क्या? Foundation is not okay. That same God who loved you, you did not express your gratitude. That person's life, which is not based on gratitude, it has no base. It will fall down because he has not got the blessings. Money can give richness. Only blessings can give joy, happiness.
उसको नहीं पहचान है मेरी, जिस मुंह में वो जान है मेरी, उसको नहीं पहचान है मेरी। प्यार मेरा तू जाने, मेरे यार को मना दे, वो प्यार फिर जगा दे। भोले क्या होगा फिर तेरा गौरी जो रूठ जाए, शंकर तेरे माथे का चंदा जो टूट जाए, डम 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 डमरू ना बाजे, बम 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 फिर तू ना नाचे, डम 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 डमरू ना बाजे, बम 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 फिर तू ना नाचे। यार अगर ना माने मेरे यार को मना दे, वो प्यार फिर जगा दे, मेरे यार को मना दे, वो प्यार फिर जगा दे। भोले
चतुर अंगुरिया जिस पर चल चतुर तू है अंगुरिया जिस पर कनक मुंदरिया साजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे। पीली मुंदरी अंगूरी शाम बमा बाबा बनी बाबा बनी 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 बमा बाबा गमा बजानी pani zagare gare ni zare ni zama gare zare ni zama gare zani ni dhani ni zani ni zani ni zani ni zare zani zani ni ni bama baga ma bazani pani da ma bazani ni ni dama tama na ma pa ma baga ma bani pili mundri anguri sham mundri par radha ka naam mundri par radha ka
आकर देखे सुने मधुर सुर आकर देखे सुने मधुर सुर राधा गोरी लाजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे अधर धरे हो अधर धरे मोहन मुरली पर अधर धरे मोहन मुरली पर होठ पे माया विराजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे। ni za da da re re za 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 ni za za re ga re ga re ga re re za re ni za da da re re za sa re ni ma pa। भूल गई राधा भरी गगरिया भूल गई राधा भरी गगरिया भूल करे गोधन को सवरिया भूल करे गोधन को सवरिया।
जाने न जाने तेरो न जाने जाने न जाने तेरो न जाने जाने न जाने तेरो न जाने जाने अध जगराजे बाजे मुरलिया
बाजे बाजे रे मुरलिया
बाजे बाजे
पंचाक्षर मंत्र जग में निराला, जो भी जपे पाए सुख का प्याला। पंचाक्षर मंत्र जग में निराला, जो भी जपे पाए सुख का प्याला। अंतर आत्मा में शिव है समाए, मन में बनता शिव का शिवाला। तेरे हृदय में शिव है समाए, तेरे हृदय में शिव है समाए। भज ले अब तू ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। ध्यान धर ले पाले शिव को, शिव में रम के भूल जा जग को। औधड़ दानी की भक्ति पाले, कर दे जीवन समर्पित शिव को। सांसें तेरी अब शिव को पुकारे, सांसें तेरी अब शिव को पुकारे। भज ले अब तू ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। शिवलिंग पे बेल पत्र चढ़ा दे, शंभू को गंगा स्नान करा दे। शिवलिंग पे बेल पत्र चढ़ा दे, शंभू को गंगा स्नान करा दे। सत्य शिव है सुंदर है जो, हृदय में शिव की ज्योति जला दे। त्रिपुरारी तेरे दुख को मिटाए, त्रिपुरारी तेरे दुख को मिटाए। भज ले अब तू ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। पंचाक्षर मंत्र जग में निराला, जो भी जपे पाए सुख का प्याला। अंतर आत्मा में शिव है समाते, मन में बनता शिव का शिवाला। तेरे हृदय में शिव है समाते, तेरे हृदय में शिव है समाते। भज ले अब तू ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय,
सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। खुद तो राख लपेटे फिरते, खुद तो राख लपेटे फिरते, औरों को देते धन धाम। खुद तो राख लपेटे फिरते, औरों को देते धन धाम। देवों के हित विष पी डाला, देवों के हित विष पी डाला। नीलकंठ को कोटि प्रणाम, नीलकंठ को कोटि प्रणाम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। शिव के रहते कैसी चिंता, साथ रहे प्रभु आठों याम। शिव के रहते कैसी चिंता, आठ रहे साथ रहे प्रभु आठों याम। शिव को भज ले सुख पाएगा, मन को आएगा राम, मन को आएगा राम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। शिव के चरणों में ही मिलते सारे तीर्थ चारों धाम। शिव के चरणों में ही मिलते सारे तीर्थ चारों धाम। करनी का फल तेरे हाथों, शिव के हाथों में परिणाम। शिव के हाथों में परिणाम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय।
गमदनि सारे सनि दमगरे गरे मगरे गरे सा। गमदनि सनि सदा मगरे गरे मगरे गरे सा। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, दो नाम, दो नाम, दो नाम, दो नाम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो। राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो। राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। विशेषता है इस भजन में, भगवान राम और भगवान कृष्ण दोनों का वर्णन एक साथ प्रत्येक पंक्ति में किया गया। ये ध्यान में रख के सुनिए तो एक नया आनंद आएगा। माखन ब्रज में एक चुरावे, माखन ब्रज में एक चुरावे, एक बेर भिलनी के खावे। माखन ब्रज में एक चुरावे, एक बेर भिलनी के खावे। प्रेम भाव से भरे अनोखे दोनों के हैं काम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो। राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। एक कंस पापी को मारे, एक कंस पापी को मारे, एक दुष्ट रावण संहारे। एक कंस पापी को मारे, एक दुष्ट रावण संहारे। दोनों दीन के दुख हरते हैं, दोनों बल के धाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो। राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। एक राधिका के संग राजे, एक राधिका के संग राजे। निधारी मधव गरे धरे निधरे गरे धरे निधरे रे धनी धरे धन गरे गरे धनी धरे गरे ग मध गा मधनी धानी धरे धगा धरे निधरे मधव। एक राधिका के संग राजे, एक जानकी संग विराजे। चाहे सीताराम कहो, चाहे सीताराम कहो, या बोलो राधे श्याम। चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम बोलो राम बोलो राम बोलो राम बोलो राम। राम राम बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो। राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो। राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम।
Wow, that was another string of splendid set of performances by our renowned artists. The third Prahar Rudrabhishek puja is on the verge of completion, and staying up with the Lord Shiva throughout this auspicious night, we have all invoked countless blessings and incomparable grace, which will carry us through our lives in the cradle of his arms. Swami Abhedananda ji will now guide us with fresh insights for our own inner transformation. Let's see what Swamiji has in store for us.
Hare Om Swamiji. Swamiji, on Shivaratri, most of our devotees, they have this love to offer milk to Bhagwan. Firstly, what's the significance of offering milk? And secondly, what's the benefit for the devotee?
See, each and every mammal is nourished by the milk. Whether human being is there, whether cow is there, goat is there. And that milk is manifestation of Lord's Karuna. The biggest manifestation of Lord's Karuna is that milk that we all have grown by our mother's milk. So the day we were born, we had the mother's milk. And maybe for 1 year, 2 years. And then also we were having cow's milk or whatever is there. So the offering of the milk is that you nourished us. I express my gratitude. What milk all I have consumed in my life, I am offering to you as my expression of gratitude. It is your love. I am giving back your love, what you gave to me. Each person must have drunk hundreds of liters of milk throughout his life. Now on one night, I offer one lota. So that is the expression of our love, that God gave me this life that I am. And the second question, as you asked, how it will benefit? When the Lord is happy, our situations will be quieter. And Shiv Ling will be inside our heart, and He will guide us. He will make our buddhi open. The biggest gift of the God is right intellect and right understanding. So definitely we will get that.
Thank you so much.
Shivaratri never end. Adi Bhautik Shivaratri goes, Adhyatmik Shivaratri should not. And as I started, we all have to become one Bill Patra on Shiva. And when we offer our 3 gunas, Sattva, Raja, that is called Bill Patra. And some Bill Patra have 4 leaves also. Some have 4 also. That is our Puri. That is the grace He offers. When Smaran, Sharan and Haran, Smaran, Varan and Sharan is from our side, Haran is from His side. He chooses us. He gives the last Brahma Karma. He gives the love that we require. But we have to do that. Last winning shot is His. But we have to keep on running between the crease to call Him. Parvati ji can do tapasya, but Shivji has to come with Jama. He has to choose. But we have to prepare our mind so that He can accept us. He is pure, we have to become pure. He is selfless, we have become selfless. So that is our Shivaratri. And in our Chinmaya Shivam temple in Shivaratri, we are fortunate that He has invited to His house. It is His abode. We were all different places we are living, and He has called us, and because of His love only. And He unconditionally He is making us live also. So what more we require? Cherish that, enjoy that, and fulfill your existence. Hari Om everyone. Hari Om. Hari Om. Hari Om. And may Puj Guru's blessing bless us. Hari Om.
ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। ओ जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे, 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 जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे। छाए हैं घन घोर अंधेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। क्या बात। सेवक तू मेरा स्वामी, मैं सेवक तू मेरा स्वामी। काहे मुझसे नाता तोड़ा, मुझसे नाता तोड़ा। मन छोड़ा मंदिर भी छोड़ा, मन छोड़ा मंदिर भी छोड़ा। कितनी दूर लगाए तूने जा कैलाश पे डेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। तेरे द्वार पे जोत जगाते, तेरे द्वार पे जोत जगाते, तेरे द्वार पे जोत जगाते, तेरे द्वार पे जोत जगाते। युग बीते तेरे गुण गाते, युग बीते तेरे ना मांगू मैं हीरे मोती, ना मांगू मैं हीरे मोती। मांगू बस थोड़ी सी ज्योति, मांगू बस थोड़ी सी ज्योति। खाली मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे,
जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे, जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे, ओ जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे, जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे। छाए हैं घन घोर अंधेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे, कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे।
सवेरा जब हो मेरे करता, सवेरा जब हो मेरे करता, करूं मैं तेरी जय जयकार, शंभु तेरी जय जयकार। सवेरा जब हो मेरे करतार, सवेरा जब हो मेरे करतार, करूं मैं तेरी जय जयकार, भोले तेरी जय जयकार। जय जयकार करूं तो शिव जी मन मेरा जग जाए, जय जयकार करूं तो शिव जी मन मेरा जग जाए, तन पावन करने को जाऊं, तन पावन करने को जाऊं, गंगा की जलधार, गंगा की जलधार, करूं मैं तेरी जय जयकार, शंभु तेरी जय जयकार। पावन कर जल से खत भर तेरे मंदिर आऊं, तन पावन कर जल से खत भर तेरे मंदिर आऊं, पूजन अर्चन करूं आरती, पूजन अर्चन करूं आरती, प्रभु तेरे दरबार, प्रभु तेरे दरबार, करूं मैं तेरी जय जयकार, शंभु तेरी जय जयकार। सवेरा जब हो मेरे करतार, सवेरा जब हो मेरे करतार, करूं मैं तेरी जय जयकार, शंभु तेरी जय जयकार, भोले तेरी जय
जन्म से तेरी प्यारी चरण हमारी चरण तिहारी। मैं गौरी तू मेरा भोला, मैं गौरी तू मेरा भोला। प्रेम रतन धन पायो, मंद मंद मुस्कायो, जिया मंद मंद मुस्कायो। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो नमः शिवाय।
जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर। जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर। करुणाकर करतार हरे, करुणाकर करतार हरे। जय शिव शंकर जय करुणाकर। जय कैलाश जय विनाश, जय कैलाश जय विनाश। सुख राशि सुख सार हरे, जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर, जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर। जय जय प्रेमागार हरे, जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी, जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी। अमित अनंत अपार हरे, जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, जय शिव शंकर जय
भगवसाने भग भग साया गवनि धनि बगरे गसरने सब जय नागेश्वर जय रामेश्वर जय नागेश्वर बैद्यनाथ केदार हरे बैद्यनाथ केदार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अगार हरे जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर
जय शंकर जय भोले जय शंकर जय भोले जय शंकर जय भोले जय शंकर जय भोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले जय भोले जय हर हर भोले जय भोले जय हर हर भोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले जय भोले जय हर हर भोले जय भोले जय हर हर भोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले अवडर दानी है शिव शंभु सुख वरदानी है शिव शंभु अवडर दानी है शिव शंभु सुख वरदानी है शिव शंभु जीवन सुखमय हो जाएगा जीवन सुखमय हो जाएगा शिव की पावन प्रीत संजोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले जय भोले जय हर हर भोले शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय कुंवारी कन्या सब नर नारी ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी भक्त पुजारी कुंवारी कन्या सब नर नारी ऋषि मुनि ज्ञानी भक्त पुजारी करे कामना शिव शंकर से करे कामना
शिव शंकर से शिव के नाम का अमृत घोले, शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले, शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले। जय भोले जय हर हर भोले, शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले। शिव चरणों में शीश झुकाकर पूजन अर्चन दीप जलाकर, शिव चरणों में शीश झुकाकर पूजन अर्चन दीप जलाकर, मन चाहा वर मिल जाएगा, मन चाहा वर मिल जाएगा। शिव तराजू प्रेम जो तोले, शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले, शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले। जय भोले जय हर हर भोले, शिव भक्ति में तन मन डोले। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः
ओम महाबलाय नमः, ओम समाम्नाय नमः, ओम असमाम्नाय नमः, ओम तीर्थदेवाय नमः, ओम महादेवाय नमः, ओम महारथाय नमः, ओम निर्जीवाय नमः, ओम जीवनाय नमः, ओम मंत्राय नमः, ओम शुभाक्षाय नमः, ओम बहुकर्कशाय नमः, ओम रत्न प्रभुताय नमः, ओम रत्नांगाय नमः, ओम महार्णव निपान विदे नमः, ओम मूलाय नमः, ओम त्रिशूलाय नमः, ओम अमृताय नमः, ओम व्यक्ताव्यक्ताय नमः, ओम तपोनिधये नमः, ओम आरोहणाय नमः, ओम अधिरोधकाय नमः, ओम शीलधारिणे नमः, ओम महायशसे नमः, ओम सेनाकल्पाय नमः, ओम महाकल्पाय नमः, ओम योगाय नमः, ओम युगकराय नमः, ओम हरये नमः, ओम युगरूपाय नमः, ओम महारूपाय नमः, ओम महाअहन गहनाय नमः, ओम बधाय नमः, ओम न्याय निवर्पणाय नमः, ओम पादाय नमः, ओम पंडिताय नमः, ओम अचलोपमाय नमः, ओम बहुमालाय नमः, ओम महामालाय नमः, ओम शशिहर सुलोचनाय नमः, ओम विस्तार लवणकूपाय नमः, ओम त्रिवाय नमः, ओम सफलोदयाय नमः, ओम त्रिनेत्राय नमः, ओम विषमांगाय नमः, ओम मणिविद्धाय नमः, ओम जटाधराय नमः। हरे अब ओम बिंदवे नमः, ओम विसर्गाय नमः, ओम सुमुखाय नमः, ओम शंकराय नमः, ओम सर्वायुधाय नमः, ओम सहाय नमः, ओम निवेदनाय नमः, ओम सुखाजाताय नमः, ओम सुगंधाराय नमः, ओम महाधनुषे नमः, ओम गंधपाली भगवते नमः, ओम सर्वकर्मोत्थानाय नमः, ओम मंथान बहुल बाहवे नमः, ओम सकलाय नमः, ओम सर्वलोचनाय नमः, ओम तलस्ताराय नमः, ओम करस्थालिने नमः, ओम ऊर्ध्वसहननाय नमः, ओम महते नमः, ओम छत्राय नमः, ओम सुछत्राय नमः, ओम विख्यातलोकाय नमः, ओम सर्वाश्रयक्रमाय नमः, ओम मुंडाय नमः, ओम विरूपाय नमः, ओम विकृताय नमः, ओम दंडिने नमः, ओम कुंडलिने नमः, ओम विकुर्वणाय नमः, ओम हर्यक्षाय नमः, ओम ककुभाय नमः, ओम वज्रणे नमः, ओम शान्तजिह्वाय नमः, ओम सहस्रपदे नमः, ओम सहस्रमूर्ध्ने नमः, ओम देवेन्द्राय नमः, ओम सर्वदेवमयाय नमः, ओम गुरवे नमः, ओम सहस्रबाहवे नमः, ओम सर्वांगाय नमः, ओम शरण्याय नमः, ओम सर्वलोककृते नमः, ओम पवित्राय नमः, ओम त्रिकृमात्राय नमः, ओम कनिष्ठाय नमः, ओम कृष्णपिंगलाय नमः, ओम ब्रह्मदंड विमात्रे नमः, ओम शतग्रपाशशक्तिमते नमः, ओम पद्मगर्भाय नमः, ओम महागर्भाय नमः, ओम ब्रह्मगर्भाय नमः, ओम जलजोदोद्भवाय नमः, ओम गभस्तये नमः, ओम ब्रह्मकृते नमः, ओम ब्रह्मिणे नमः, ओम ब्रह्मविदे नमः, ओम ब्राह्मणाय नमः, ओम गतये नमः, ओम अनंतरूपाय नमः, ओम नैकात्मने नमः, ओम स्वयंभुवतिक्मतेजसे नमः, ओम ऊर्ध्वगामात्मने नमः, ओम पशुपते नमः, ओम घातरंहसे नमः, ओम मनोजवाय नमः, ओम चंदनिने नमः, ओम पद्मनालाग्र्याय नमः, ओम सुरभ्युत्ताराय नमः, ओम नराय नमः, ओम कर्ण्यकार महास्रग्विणे नमः, ओम नीलमौलये नमः।
We are not helping people. We are serving the God in this form, and we love to do that.
Serving is most difficult because serving requires I have to identify with something where I'm not going to get anything concrete, but I'll get everything divine.
मन शिव में से रमा है, मन शिव में से रमा है, मन शिव में से रमा है। हम भूल गए हम कहाँ हैं, हम भूल गए हम कहाँ हैं। सारा जग शिव में दिखता, सारा जग शिव में दिखता। अंबर शिव धरती उमा है, मन शिव जग को जो मन में ज्योति जलती है। जब भूल कोई हो जाती है, जब भूल कोई हो जाती है, शिव करते मुझको क्षमा है, शिव करते मुझको क्षमा है। सारा जग शिव में दिखता, सारा जग शिव में दिखता। अंबर शिव धरती उमा है, मन शिव में ऐसे रमा है। शिव भक्ति का आनंद मधुर कोई वर्णन कर ना पाते हैं। शिव भक्ति का आनंद मधुर कोई वर्णन कर ना पाते हैं। ये वो ही जाने भक्त यहाँ जो शंभु में हो जाते हैं। जैसी मूरत मन में दिखती है, जैसी मूरत मन में दिखती है, उसकी ना कोई उपमा है, उसकी ना कोई उपमा है। सारा जग शिव में दिखता, सारा जग शिव में दिखता। अंबर शिव धरती उमा है, मन शिव में ऐसे रमा है, मन शिव में ऐसे रमा है। हम भूल गए हम कहाँ हैं, सारा जग शिव में दिखता, सारा जग शिव में दिखता। अंबर शिव धरती उमा है, मन शिव में ऐसे रमा है, मन शिव में ऐसे रमा है, मन शिव में ऐसे रमा है।
We live in a world of plurality. While many can afford a decent living, there are innumerable others who need love, compassion, and help. The very fabric of our culture is woven with virtue of dan, be it Vidyadan, Dhandan, or Annadan. The underlying essence is the spirit of giving back to the society, not out of mercifulness, but with a deep sense of privilege and reciprocation. Since the last decade, Chinmaya Mission South Africa has been a pioneer in providing all-round nourishment, be it physical, emotional, intellectual, or spiritual. What started off as a monthly Narayana feeding scheme was only waiting to blossom into a massive sankalp undertaken by Pujya Swami Abhedananda, the divinely dynamic spiritual head of Chinmaya Mission South Africa. Today, on this auspicious day of MahaShivaratri, we present to you a glimpse of our most cherished project, Nourish to Flourish. Before we see the vision, mission, and sankalp behind this divine and monumental project, let us have a look at the massive community projects undertaken by Chinmaya Mission South Africa so far. Once every month, numerous underprivileged people from across the city were invited to the ashram, where they were fed breakfast and lunch in an environment of love and respect. This initiative attracted numerous donors from across the city of Durban and South Africa as a whole. Soon we could materialize Pujya Swamiji's vision by not only feeding the poor once every month, but also distributing hampers to these people to cater to their monthly basic grocery needs. By the year 2019, we reached the target of feeding and distributing hampers to around 150 needy families every month. Whilst this effort continued, another dedicated team of Sevaks started the school feeding scheme. There are many schools across the country which have underprivileged children who go to school without any lunch. Ours is one of the very few organizations who have reached out to such schools and provided free meals to these poor children. Even the pandemic and social unrest in the country did not deter our enthusiasm and Pujya Swamiji's sankalp to help the community. Any noble endeavor is conceptualized, nourished, sustained, and expanded only through the will and sankalp of a saintly Mahatma. In the year 2015, during a visit to the holy land of Sringeri, Swamiji witnessed the mass-scale feeding in the temple of Mother Shardamba. This inspired Swamiji to conceive a divine but daunting seva of feeding the poor in South Africa every single day. With a vision of serving many more people, Swamiji imparted the spiritual fervor and dynamism in all the devotees visiting the ashram. This gave birth to the grand project Nourish to Flourish.
Pujya Swamiji, the name Nourish to Flourish, it forges feelings of inspiration, of wanting to give and selfless seva. But we'd like to ask, what prompted Pujya Swamiji to name this project Nourish to Flourish?
The project called Nourish to Flourish comes from the point that I have got a lot from our Guru, from our Puja Gurudev, from lot of people. There are many people who are less fortunate, who don't have 2 squares meals a day also, who don't have somebody to love them also. Forget about teaching them. A healthy society is one which is like a big body. I am a part of the cosmic body. You cannot grow unless you make others grow. You cannot win unless you make others win. You cannot smile unless you make others smile. So Nourish to Flourish is a project. You are claiming to the person around in me, allow me to love you, allow me to serve you, allow me to respect you, allow me to understand you, allow me to embrace you. When I say you are my extension, that is called loving. All sadness is because I contract to my small wrong self. And all smiling is because I expand to somebody.
This glorious project aims at feeding a whopping 500 to 1,000 poor and underprivileged people of Africa for free every single day. A massive project needs massive resources. But above that, what one needs is massive faith.
In our, I think, last Ram Navami, we launched that. We had no land at that time. And we had hardly that much of resources also to get the outside place. But God had a bigger plans. NRA had approached us through our Ashwinji.
And they proposed their place to us without any condition. So I am grateful to them. Then we know that it was a God's plan. When God takes a project, it's a magic. Now this will be called Chinmaya Annapurna in Rajput Hall. This is the new name of the whole place there.
Swamiji, this specific project, how will it feed and how will it exactly go about serving the community on a daily basis, or is it going to be weekly?
Yes, see, I had the idea. We have to make one good industrial kitchen which can cook for at least 2,000-3,000 people per day. And out of that food, some will be fed on the spot. And a lot of schools are there where children are underprivileged. They don't have. I want to send them the packed food every day. So we have to have one temple there. We have to have industrial kitchen there. We have to have living quarters also there where cook can live and our brahmacharni can stay there. So three things are very important and pertinent. Then we can make all other arrangements slowly and steadily later on.
On 6th February this year, a grand puja was performed in the premises of this new center, and numerous devotees attended the special function. Chinmaya Mission has always ensured an all-round development of an individual. Nourish to Flourish too is not only about physical nourishment, but also about the all-round spiritual nourishment of the society. Another subdivision of this project is Chant Hanuman Chalisa. Let us understand about this divine vision.
Swamiji, we've also learnt and heard that Swamiji wishes that the community starts to chant Hanuman Chalisa at the Rajput Hall or Chinmaya Annapurna at Rajput Hall. I'd just like to learn why Swamiji has asked the community to start chanting Hanuman Chalisa at the venue.
तेरे बंदे हम ऐसे हो हमारे करम नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम ऐसे हो नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम छुपा जा रहा है तेरी रोशनी में वो दम तो अमावस को कर दे पूनम नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम बड़ा कमजोर है आदमी
दे रे ओम नाम एक सार है जासे निकट कलेश ओम नाम में बसे हुए हैं ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश शंकरा सुन जरा शंकरा सुन जरा नाम इको तेरा मेरी जबान तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सिर पे तेरा हाथ तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सिर पे तेरा हाथ शंकरा सुन जरा नाम इको तेरा मेरी जबान तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सिर पे तेरा हाथ तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सिर पे तेरा ਛੱਡ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਭਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੇ ਸਿਵਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡ ਸਾਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਭਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੀ ਸਿਵਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਬੇਮਤਲਬ ਦਾ ਜੀਣਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਜੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਨਾ ਹੋਈ ਤੂੰ ਦਿਖਾ ਰਾਸਤਾ ਹੈ ਤੁਝੇ ਵਾਸਤਾ ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ ਦਿਸ਼ਾ मैं नहीं जानदा तेरे दर आया मैं शिव शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सिर पे तेरा हाथ तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सिर पे तेरा हाथ तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ नवाया मैं रख दे मेरा हाथ तेरे दर आया तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सर पे तेरा हाथ शंकरा सुन जरा तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ शीश नवाया रख दे सर पे तेरा हाथ शंभू भोलेनाथ। कृष्ण माया रख दे सर पे तेरा हाथ, तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ। कृष्ण माया रख दे सर पे तेरा हाथ, तेरे दर आया मैं तो शंभू भोलेनाथ। कृष्ण माया रख दे सिर पे तेरा हाथ। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 जय भोले बम बम भोले, 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 जय भोले जय भोले जय भोले बम बम भोले, जय भोले जय भोले जय भोले बम बम भोले, जय भोले जय भोले जय भोले बम बम भोले, जय भोले जय भोले जय भोले बम बम भोले, जय भोले बम बम भोले, प्रेम से बोलो जय भोले, जय भोले बम बम भोले, प्रेम से बोलो जय भोले, जय भोले बम बम भोले, प्रेम से बोलो जय भोले, जय भोले बम बम भोले, प्रेम से बोलो जय भोले, हो जय भोले बम बम भोले, 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 ओ जय भोले बम बम भोले, जय भोले बम बम भोले, प्रेम से बोलो जय भोले, जय भोले बम बम भोले, जय भोले बम भोले, बम भोले बम भोले, भोले भोले, जय भोले बम 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 बम भोले, जय भोले जय भोले जय 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 भोले, जय भोले बम बम 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 भोले, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम
May I have a good and comfort of sleep. Good sleep doesn't mean long sleep. Quality sleep is a punya sometimes. You need a sleep and proper sleep. Because if tamogun is not at the right time, you won't have satguna after that. All gunas are very good friends. You have to have tamogun before the sleep. During the sleep, you should have tamasic. You have to have tamogun. If you have a good sleep, then you can get up bright. Then your eyes are shining. So Shayanam is very, very important in life. And quality sleep, some few tips I am giving. Fix your time of sleep every day. Body is not meant to have erratic times. Sleep before 12 o'clock, because that is the time when the sleep is quality sleep. 12 to 3 is the main hour of the sleep. If you miss this time, it will be difficult to get a fresh sleep. Lungs are working very well. Liver works very well during this time. So if this time you miss, your digestion will be affected. Third thing is that there should be dreamless sleep as much as possible. If you are disturbed in the daytime, if you think a lot about this, that, you won't have a quality sleep. The dreamless sleep, the depth in the sleep comes only when you have a quiet mind. A yogi needs lesser hour of sleep than a sansari. They sleep for 8 hours, still they yawn in the morning. So if you are not a deep person, you will need lot of hours to sleep and you will be sleepy. Because you didn't get this quality of sleep. And then you will have lot of diseases. This will come up. Many diseases will come up because of this lack of sleep. Body does not get a repairing time. Sleep is shut down. It needs a repairing time. At least before sleep, you should have a good chanting of mantra. Chanting of mantra, what it does, the subconscious gurgling mind, it tries to dissolve it in the name of the Lord. If you think something else, then you will not have a good sleep. Okay? And last but not the least, always pray to God, if in the sleep, please give me darshan. He does come in the dream and give you the answer, even if you have Vedantic problems. So you need a good sleep.
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मागराय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय। मंदाकिनी सलिल चंदन चर्चिताय नंदीश्वर प्रमथ नाथ महेश्वराय मंदाकिनी सलिल चंदन चर्चिताय नंदीश्वर प्रमथ नाथ महेश्वराय मंदार पुष्प बहु पुष्प पूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय मंदार पुष्प बहु पुष्प पूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय। शिवाय गौरी वदनाब्जवृन्दा सूर्याय दक्षध्वरनाशकाय शिवाय गौरी वदनाब्जवृन्दा सूर्याय दक्षध्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरी वदनाब्जवृन्दा सूर्याय दक्षध्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय। वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमाय मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमाय गौतमाय मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं यः पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते
If there is one thing I want to ask from Lord Shiva on this auspicious day, it is that may Lord bless us all with His single-pointed devotion and grace. May each of our devotees from all over the globe come together next year and witness the grandeur of Lord Shiva live in our Chinmaya Shivam temple. With that prayer, let's take a quick peek into the temple and have Lord Shiva's darshan before we return to the rest of the performances for tonight.
ओम शांति 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 अस्मात्मे मृतिकाजमे गणेशमे वृदात्मे जगदात्मे वनस्पतेत्मे हिरण्यमे चमे श्रीजन्यमे त्रिवच्चमे चामन्यमे लवन्यमे अग्निचमे आपश्चमे विरदच्चमे वरदेशमे घटवच्चमे घटवच्चमे अशवारणे चकीन किबुदाम तन्यमे तीचमे भोजन्यमे भूरिचमे हृदयमे तीचमे कण्डचमे शक्तिचमे अर्चचमे हेमचमे दीचमे गिरिचमे ओम शांति 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 नमो भगवते रुद्राय नमस्ते सर्वण्य भगवते नमस्ते तुल्यमने भावभ्यामते नमाय देव सुतमाजमं भगवते नमो शिवासर्भ्याय दयानन्दमयाते गुरुशिवादनोर भरापावकाशिनी दयानन्दवाग्नमे अग्निदाब्जागति यावणगिरिन्दाते प्रडते विश्वागति कृतांगमागं जिवडं निगलिजमे नजात्मक ज्ञाच्छावदां दीदान सुप्रमिज्ञकदेक्षमकं सुमनासुदेव वक्ताभिमोदेव भिडगे श्रीकृष्णवान् भैर्वाच्य धन्याः सभ्यताम्रानन्दं भगवद्मङ्गलाय जमामुद्राभिदुच्चो सिदासः सदवै काकमेडै महदेवी अवसरपनीलग्रि भौयोगिदाहदैनं भवदशनदसिन्दो हर्यावदैनं सौभदाणितटोण्डयादिनः अमो तनीलग्रिवाय द्राक्षामिरुडे Sesbinjara Tidi Devinam then Monja Gadanam then Monmarija Yavin Putanam then Mono Sete Jagam then Monmurdraya the Nekshitranam then Mono Suda Jaya Manam then Monmoroida the Chanam then Monmum Dreneva Jaganam then Monmum Devaris Dinam then Mono Chirkodaya and the Tinam then Monakana the Tunam then Manu Samana Yadinam Yadinam then Monokavan and Anam then Monmon and Great Dimide Taskaranam then Monmonji every under the Sayanam then Monmon every Jaranam then Monuska Pujagam the Jotam then Mono Simat Yonak and Jarakandanam then Monmon Negri Janam then Monogam to the North one Monman one Pizana to one Monma to go visit to one Monma to one Monmagina Pajana to one Monos to one Zeta to one about the one Monma I said you show the picture one Monma Yadini to one Monogana to one Monma to one Monora to one Monma and then you have to one Monma to one Monma Jack to one Monma the Pure to one Monma the Pure to one Monma to one Monma to represent to one Monma to one Monma Karmare put one of Pinjate, when I put one man medical appears in one month, get one month, swap his with one man, Hawaii, the driver, Suraj, the morning, the attachment of the age, flip the guy, Doctor, the name of the Jazim Sharma, Tamaya, Church with the more, the Kajaman, the age of release, more than the name of the March, she graduated more Maja, as an Adam for the Jazz, the more, the Tatam Puja, the Maja, the Name of Sophia, with the Yamja, Children, more, the Yaja, the Protia, and Monia, the Jazz, the Swaj, Rena Jakarta, Suraj, more Veneta, Protein, more Veneta, the more than the Praja, and more the Praja, the Prida, more organized, the छाय दिने छाय जात ने सुजा विजन में काटे जिनके नाम सुजा सुजा मोना दे जिंदा में कुबे जाते मोर्चा जाते मो में किया दिया में लिया जाते हैं नो आत्या जरेट में नो आत्या जावत वाजा हम सोमाय के रुद्राय नमः तंगा जरना जन संगा के सुदे नमो ग्राज भीमाय नमो ग्रे वदाय दुरे वदाय मोंद्रे जनी से मोर के गौरी के जबियो हम ताराय नमः सुवे जम योगे जम संगराज में स्क्राय में शिवाय शिवराज में तित्य जुगुल्ले नमः कार्य जवरे नमः सुधराय चौत्रनाय जमा दरिया जा अनद्यान में सत्याज बेन्यान में कित्या प्रवाक्या जमय न्याय विद्याज में किंजला रक्षणा जमा कबदने कुलते नमः कोट्या जाय विद्याज में तल्प्या जगह क्या नमः काट्या जी को रेटा नमः दयाज में क्या नमः पागम विद्याज रजस्या नमः सत्या जरित्या नमः लोक्या जो लक्ष्य जो ऊर्जा जा सोम्या नमः कन्या जो नचित्या नमः ब्रह्मना जा विद्याज मा के जय प्रकृति नमः क्रिके प्रिय देवानां देव धर्म क्षीण के प्रिय नमः जिन ते धर्माणि तो देव धर्मामि उत्कित्या ग्रा वेद सत्य दे दरि धरणी लड़ो इदा एडम प्रदान मेडम जुना मा भेर मर वैडम जनाम दे दे द्रजवाद जुवा जो बेड जी जुवा द्रजवाद जी दिया नमः जी दे मा मुद्रा दे गुरदिने एक क्षेत्री राय प्रोग्राम में दिमदान सुमन दिवदे दे सोम तंग्रामे सुनाद्रम प्राण और द्रवन हमें प्रदीप क्षेत्री राय नमदाव देव देव संजीव कुंडराज विद्या सत्यम देव द्रपणी दवान महादमान भगवान अक्षर दमान किदम मानव दीप धर्म मद मानव प्रियामान त्रिवर देवीरा मान स्थोगेद्र यमान आयमान अगोडमान अक्षेडीरा हीरामान द्रभाव देव देव टुन धनदाव देव आराध्य गोविंद दो रत्ने क्षेत्री राज नमस्ते देव तो रक्षा जनो अदिति देव रविदास शर्मा एक दिवरा श्री सुदंगर देवान किन्न देव वदन उग्रम राज देव द्रष्टवानो अन्यंदे अस्मिन् बंधु सेना परिणवर्तते दरुणक परितेड मुद्र गायो हम श्रीराम भक्त टमेट स्थोगेद्र यमनय वेडुट्टम शिवतम शिवोन स्मना भव परमे वृक्षायद निजाय कृतिमसान आचरविना कम प्रदागहि विजित विलोकित नमस्ते तुम गवाहायाते सहस्रकम यदि अन्यस्तुनि बंधुदाः सहस्राणि श्रद्धा भागवतवे यतयः कादामि जानं भव पराजि नाम का कृति सहस्राणि रुद्रादि भूम्यां देडांग त्रयोजने धन्वाणि दिनसे अस्मिन् मात्र नवेन्द्र कृपोदि नीलग्रीवादि गंडा सुप्रादक्ष्माद्रा नीलग्रीवादि गंडादि भूम विद्रावशुदाय वृक्षेण सुञ्जराणि नीलग्रीवा विलोकिताः ये भूता नाम दिवदेव जिगालकवर्धिनाय नेड विद्युन् वाद्रेड विदोजराणि ब्राह्मण रक्षैल प्रदाविदाय तीर्थानि जरन्ति ग्रामदर जंगनाय दाम चबोयागन चतुशोर द्राविद स्थिरे देडांग त्रयोजने धन्वाणि दिन दिनोर्द्रे दिव्यायेन्द्र केदिवेडम नमतो वडवडमते व्यदशप्राज दिश दक्षिण शप्रति दिशोर्ति दिशोर्दासे गणपते नमरेन्द्र कृष्णायतन अद्वैतम भो इम्बे जामि त्र्यंबकम जामि सुंदिमुट्योर्धनं द्वारकंदनां तेनुक्षी माम दादि और द्रोग्नम यक्ति वर्धिडियोर द्रो शाबुना वे तस्मै रुद्राय नमो नमोते त्रिडु सुदन आयुष सेक्षेदि वेदस्य अक्षवामहे सोमन सायत्र नमो वृदे उदरन्दते मे भगवान मे भक्तरा अयमेश वेद जगन शिवा विमर्शनाय ते दत्रमिदं वाजं चौचान्द वेदानि किसमय यादुर्वण विजामय ते स्वाम ते स्वाहा वन भगवते रुद्राय विट्टवे में बाहि प्राणानां ग्रंथिरे दिग्द्रोमा शांतका देनानेना व्यासनमो रुद्राय विट्टवे में बाहि ओम शांति 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 अग्निच महेंद्रच में सोमच महेंद्रच में विदाच महेंद्रच में बृहस्पतिच महेंद्रच में बुढ़ाच महेंद्रच में बृहस्पतिच महेंद्रच में मित्रच महेंद्रच में अरुणच महेंद्रच में दत्ताच महेंद्रच में दादाच महेंद्रच में पटोच महेंद्रच में सुनोच महेंद्रच में वर्धच महेंद्रच में विशेष में देवांद्रच में दिव्यच महेंद्रच में इंद्रच महेंद्रच में देवच महेंद्रच में देवच महेंद्रच में दिजच महेंद्रच में मोरदाच महेंद्रच में प्रजापतिच महेंद्रच में ओम शांति 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 ओम नमो भगवते रुद्राय नमस्ते रुद्रमन्योदा देवमे नमस्ते तदरुणे भागभ्याम तदे महाया दृढ़ शिवतमजिवं भगवते तनो शिवाचरुभ्याय तपदया नोद्रुणया नाते रुद्रजवाद नोर घोरा पापकाज निदया नतनवाद व्याकृतिं दावजाग जय अमृतंगियं दत्ते वर्णिते जीवांगति ताम्रभागं देवडं जगति जीवेन अवसाद पागव्याचादां से ज्ञान सर्व जगत दक्षुं तुमनास देवति वक्ता प्रमोदयो विडग सर्वान् में सर्वात् धन्याद ताम्रनोदम पुरुषमंगला ये जमा रुद्रा विदो दक्षुदा तत्त्वमि ठाकुमेडै में देवयो सप्तनीलग्री गोविन्दः उदयनं गोपाल शनदविन्दो आर्यावदय विश्वभूतानि दत्तोण्डय आदिन नमो नीलग्रीवाय राक्षामि विजये तो ये श्रीकृष्ण वंदेभ्यो नमः पुण्यधर्म कुंडे रात्रि यज्ञाच देवतेनो प्रादा भगो भावतति दनतं राक्षसेभ्ये श्री कल्याणं काश बोनस मुना भगवान जिनक वर्धन विष्णु मानवागुदारे जन्नसेड वावरसेडंगति याते दिर्मेंटमते भगो देदनो दयात्मान शुद्धस्मै अभिपुज मोते स्वय धायनादाय नमे वाभ्यं देनमो वाभ्यं दवदनं देदनो दिर्तानो कुशदाय दित्वास्मै स्मृतिजन मते तुमोनि श्रीराय वा देवाय त्रिमगाय पुना भगत कालनि कालाय कालक निद्रा निरकंठा विजय श्रीराय दाजवाय मुन्मा देवाय नमः मरण्य भावे नान्यति जान देन नमो वृक्षे घरिके जपे पुषोनाम देन नमो श्रीराय त्रिदेव धीराम देन नमो पुरुषाय व्याजने नाम देन नमो हरिके जायो वेदे पुत्रानाम देन नमो भवते ते जगदाम देन नमो ब्रायदाम नक्षत्राणाम देन नमो सुदायाम देन नाम देन नमो रोहिताय तदेव वृक्षानाम देन नमो त्रिणेवाण जय कृष्णानाम देन नमो भवदेवाय वस्तुदाय वदीनाम देन नमो चिरघोडाय देवतीनाम देन नमो पुत्र विदाय धवते नाम देन महा नमो सर्वाणाय व्याधिनाम व्याधिनाम देन नमो भगवान रंगने तेनानाम देन नमो रंगने दिवस्कराणाम देन नमो अंजदे
श्याम रंग की प्यासी अखियाँ बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया नैन तिहारी राह निहारे। तुम तो सांवरिया सबके प्यारे, सबने तुम पे दिल है हारे। सबकी एक अरज है मोहन, दर्शन हो एक बार तुम्हारे। तुमको पालो तो ये जीवन, तुमको पालो तो ये जीवन महकत 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 जाए। आन बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया नैन तिहारी राह निहारे। तुम्हारी मुरलिया राग ना छेड़े, धीमे धीमे बेसुर बोले। कहती है कान्हा को बुलाओ, कान्हा के मुख सुर है मेरे। सारे सुर मुरली के मोहन, सारे सुर मुरली के मोहन। बहकत 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 जाए। आन बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया नैन तिहारी राह निहारे। आन बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया नैन तिहारी राह निहारे। श्याम रंग की प्यासी अखियाँ, श्याम रंग की प्यासी अखियाँ बहकत 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 जाए। आन बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया। आन बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया नैन तिहारी राह निहारे। आन बसो मेरे मन में सांवरिया नैन तिहारी राह निहारे।
सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले वंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले वंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे का। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। खुद को राख लपेटे फिरते, औरों को देते धन धाम। खुद को राख लपेटे फिरते, औरों को देते धन धाम। देवों के हित विष भी डाला, नीलकंठ को कोटि प्रणाम। कर ले वंदे ये शुभ काम। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। चरणों में मिलते हैं सारी तीर्थ चारों धाम। शिव के चरणों में मिलते हैं सारी तीर्थ चारों धाम। करनी का सुख शिव के हाथों, शिव के हाथों में परिणाम। शिव के में परिणाम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले वंदे ये शुभ काम। ओम नमः शिवाय, के रहते कैसी चिंता, साथ रहे प्रभु आठों याम। शिव को भज ले सुख पाएगा, मन को आएगा राम, मन को आएगा राम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे ये शुभ काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, शिव आएंगे तेरे काम। सुबह सुबह ले शिव का नाम, कर ले बंदे शुभ काम। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। शिव के शरण हो, शिव के शरण हो, शिव के शरण हो। जब प्राण तन से निकले, जब प्राण तन से निकले, जिह्वा पर हरि भजन हो। जिह्वा पर हरि भजन हो। जब सांस दम से निकले, शिव के मन शरण हो। मन शरण हो, शिव के मन शरण हो। शिव के मन शरण हो, शिव के मन शरण हो। शिव के मन शरण हो। जब प्राण तन से निकले, जीवा पर हरि भजन हो। जीवा पर हरि भजन हो। जब सांस तन से निकले, इतना तो करना स्वामी, इतना तो करना स्वामी। जब प्राण तन से निकले, जब प्राण तन से निकले, शिव के मन शरण हो। शिव के मन शरण हो। शिव शिव शिवा उमा हो। शिव शिव शिवा उमा हो। शिव 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 उमा हो। या शिव उमा शिवा हो। या शिव उमा शिवा हो। हर हर उन्हीं रटन हो। हर हर उन्हीं रटन हो। जब प्राण तन से निकले, शिव के मन शरण हो। शिव शिवा हो। ओम शिवा हो। शिवा हो। शिवा हो। शिवा हो। शिवा हो। शिवा हो। शिव के मन शरण हो। शिव धाम शिव गुड़ी हो।
हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, प्यासे कैलाश के वासी वासी वासी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के हमें दान दया का दो स्वामी, हम आए तेरे द्वारे। जय अमरनाथ बाबा भोले, तेरे सेवक यही पुकारे। हमें दान दया का दो स्वामी, हम आए तेरे द्वार। जय अमरनाथ बाबा भोले, तेरे सेवक यही पुकार। भक्ति में लीन भगत है, भक्ति में लीन भगत है, भक्ति में लीन भगत है। रहे मगन वो 12 मासी, मासी मासी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के सुनो स्वामी, इस दिन तेरा ध्यान लगाता। हूँ सेवक निज चरणों का ना बाणी, भजन का ज्ञाता। दीपक की अर्ज सुनो स्वामी, निस दिन तेरा ध्यान लगाता। हूँ सेवक निज चरणों का ना बाणी, भजन का ज्ञाता। जो गाए तेरी महिमा, जो गाए तेरी महिमा, जो गाए तेरी महिमा। कट जाए जन्म की फांसी, फांसी फांसी। तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना, मन व्याकुल व्याकुल नैना। प्यासे कैलाश के वासी, वासी हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम दर्शन के अभिलाषी। हम तेरी शरण में आए, हम
जब तीन लोक गाए। दर्शन की कामनाएं शिवरात तेरी महिमा पंछी पवन सुनाए शिवरात तेरी महिमा पंछी पवन सुनाए नाचे धारा गगन तो झूमे दसों दिशाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा जब तीन लोक गाए
ओम नमः शिवाय 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 ओम नमः शिवाय
मस्तक पे चंद्र आधा है रूप तेरा साधा आई है गंगधारा लेकर तेरी जटाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा पंछी पवन सुनाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा तारे गगन के गाए नाचे धारा गगन तो झूमे दसों दिशाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा जब तीन लोक गाए
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय है प्रेम की सुधा भी है रुद्र चंद्रिका भी है प्रेम की सुधा भी है रुद्र चंद्रिका भी हे नीलकंठ वाले कैसे तुझे रिझाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा पंछी पवन सुनाए शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा तारे गगन के गाए नाचे धारा गगन तो नाचे धारा गगन तो झूमे दसों दिशाएं शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा जब तीन लोक गाए जब तीन लोक गाए जब तीन लोक गाए
कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ॐ नमः शिवाय बोलो ॐ नमः शिवाय। 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 ॐ नमः शिवाय बोलो ॐ नमः शिवाय।
आदिदेव महेश का आदिदेव महादेव का जो करते निस दिन ध्यान जन्म मरण का उनको हो जाता है ज्ञान। लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। सजनी 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 सगरे गरे सजनी 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 सजनी। लगी लगन मत तोड़ना, लगी लगन मत तोड़ना, लगी लगन मत तोड़ना, लगी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंभू मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। ओ लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंभू मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी, गहरी नदियाँ नाव पुरानी। बिच भंवर मत छोड़ना, बिच भंवर मत छोड़ना, बिच भंवर मत छोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंभू मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। खेती बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, खेती बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, खेती बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की, बुआई मैंने तेरे नाम की। मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, ओ मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना, मेरे भरोसे मत छोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंभू मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना। सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, तू ही मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार है, मेरा सेठ है तू ही शाहूकार। गरे 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 रे सारे रे सा सजनी 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 सा गरे गरे सजनी 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 सा गरे 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 रे सा गरे 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 रे सा गरे 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 रे सा सरे गो गा 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 गरे गरे रे रे गम गम गरे गरे रे 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 सरे गरे सनी सा सरे गरे मो गम गम नी नम गरे सा सरे गरे सनी सा गरे 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 नी रे नी नी गा गा सा सरे गरे सनी सा ता सरे गरे मो गम नी नम गरे सा सरे गरे सनी सा रे नी रे नी पा धा सा तू ही मेरा सेठ है, तू ही शाहूकार है,
मेरा सेठ है, तू ही शाहूकार है,
तू ही मेरा सेठ है, तू ही शाहूकार है,
मेरा सेठ है, तू ही शाहूकार है।
ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना,
ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना,
ओ ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना,
ब्याज पे ब्याज मत जोड़ना।
शिव शंकर मेरी, शिव शंभू मेरी, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, 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 लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंकर मेरी लागी लगन मत तोड़ना, शिव शंभू मेरी लागी लगन मत
आदिदेव महा
जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। महादेव तूने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा, सागर मंथन से निकला विष तूने अपने कंठ धरा। महादेव तूने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा, सागर मंथन से निकला विष तूने अपने कंठ धरा। इसीलिए हर प्राणी तुझको नीलकंठ बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा, तेरी महिमा न्यारी, तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारी। तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा, तेरी महिमा न्यारी, तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारी। तू ही है कैलाशपति, तू पर्वत पर डोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। तुम्हारे गंगा मैया चंद्र शिखर पे सोहे, तन पे सर्प विचरते रहते भक्तों के मन मोहे। शीश तुम्हारे गंगा मैया चंद्र शिखर पे सोहे, तन पे सर्प विचरते रहते भक्तों के मन मोहे। उसको कैसा कष्ट जगत में नाम तेरा झोले, सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले, जय शंकर भोले। जय शंकर भोले, जय शंकर भोले।
I'm sure we all have no words to express our awe, gratitude, and bliss that has engulfed our hearts as we approach the culmination of this enthralling MahaShivaratri celebration. Chinmaya Mission South Africa has the unique distinction of being a spiritual organization outside of India, yet having all the nuances of our rich cultural heritage, Vedantic tradition, Gurukul atmosphere, scriptural brilliance, and above all, a heavenly environment of this picturesque ashram and temple where countless people from different parts of the world visit throughout the year and find that peace and solace that eludes everyone. We shall culminate today's unforgettable evening with the parting message of Puja Swamiji and closing prayers to invoke inner happiness and outer world peace. Hari Om.
Hari Om. We've come to the end of a beautiful and divine celebration and observance of MahaShivaratri. An event as big as this couldn't come together without the input of many people. But apart from that, the blessings of Bhagwan Shiv, the loving and guiding hands of our Puja Swamiji, we couldn't have done anything without that. Firstly, I want to say thank you and our heartfelt gratitude on behalf of Chinmaya Mission South Africa to all our international artists and local artists who so beautifully rendered and presented
Namah Shivaya.
This divine event that we celebrated and observed couldn't have come together if we didn't have sevaks, volunteers, and people that wanted to offer their help. Thank you very much to all of you for that. We certainly place on record our gratitude and thank you for your assistance. We've had many people in the past few days come together who took care of the ashram needs, like the decor, catering, and taking care of guests. So thank you very much for that. I also want to say to our guests that have been watching online satsangs daily, the 2 o'clock Ramayan satsang, which is in Hindi. In the evenings we have sometimes the Bhagavad Gita satsang or Srimad Bhagavatam. To all our guests that listen to these satsangs and watch it online, thank you very much for your support. Many of you that are not present here and have not been present here this evening, but you've offered milk pots. So don't despair. Those pots, milk pots that you've offered, was personally offered to Bhagwan by means of Abhishek and Swamiji ke Kar Kamlo se, with his lotus hands. He offered this by taking your family names and your gotra. So please, you've been part of this celebration as well, so don't feel bad. Our Puja Swamiji, nothing can happen without his love, his compassion, and his beautiful guiding hands that has always been on us. To Puja Swamiji, on behalf of all of us that are present here, that have left earlier, we want to say thank you very much. We offer our prostrations at your lotus feet, and we ask for your guidance and your love in the future. But before we conclude today's observance and celebration, I'd like to invite Mr. Praveen Hariprasad to garland our Puja Swamiji, and Mr. Pawan Maharaj, who will felicitate Puja Swamiji by putting a shawl over Swamiji's shoulders. We started off the program last evening by requesting our Puja Swamiji to bless us. Of course, it has to be ending with our Swamiji as well. Swamiji, we humbly request that you end today's program and bless us. Thank you. Hari Om.
Om Shri Ganeshaya Namah, Om Shri Saraswati Namah, Om Shri Gurubhyo Namah. You are quite awake, most of you. Good to see you awake. You know, the specific power manifested in space is called Tirth. A specific power manifested in object is called Vigraha of God. A specific power manifested in time is called Shivaratri or other festivals. My whole body is there, but power of seeing is only here. It is not here.
I can't close my eyes and say, this is blue, this is red. Power of walking is only here. Power of walking is not here. Power of hearing is only here. Power of hearing is not here. Similarly, the power, a specific power manifested in space is called Tirtha. Taranti aneniti Tirtha. Badrinath is Tirtha. Kailash is Tirtha. Vrindavan is Tirtha. So there is a specific power there. You have to go and experience that. And where a specific power is there, if you worship that power, it blesses a lot. Like if somebody praises you, you start doing something for him. A specific power manifested in some object. Not all objects are same. Every object has different power. Every plant has different power. Every eatable has different power. So specific power manifested in Balaji is different. Rameshwar Shivling is different. So all are not same. All of you have different powers here. What work you can do, some one work is definitely there which others cannot do so easily. Therefore don't make anybody angry. You don't know when you will need somebody. What mother can do, father cannot do. What father can do, mother cannot do. So you have something which others don't have. That is specific power manifested in object. Even what animal can do, you cannot do that. Even dead animal has value, lot of value. Bole mari hathi 9 lakh ki. Dead elephant also is now 9 lakhs. Hippopotamus and all these things. I'm not saying to anybody. I'm just saying Similarly, the power in object is called the value of the Murti. And the power in time is called Shivaratri, Ram Navami, Janmashtami. Today's night is very specific night. Shivji is the Devata of all night. He is the Devata of Pradosh Kal. And it was this night, if you read in Shiv Purana also, this story comes in very elaborate manner. I am not elaborating. You know, here one hunter was there, if you know the story. Those who are not knowing, I'll just not tell in detail. That hunter was there and he was sitting on a tree, he was tired and he went on a tree. And whole night he used to pluck the leaves, and that leaf was of Bilpatra actually. And he dropped. And he did something worse also. You know what he did? He took water in his mouth and dropped it also. And whole night he did like this. And it was this Ratri, it was this night, and Shivji got very happy. You know, there are unseen forces are very strong than seen forces. Don't think there is no Shivji, there is no Vishnuji. If Ekadashi, the Lord of Ekadashi, day is Lord Vishnu. Lord of Navami and Ashtami, Navami is Devi ji is there. Lord of Chaturthi is Ganesh ji is there. Every Tithi has Devata. Tritiya Devata has Parvati ji. Amavasya has? Amavasya is a Devata. Pitar. Pitra are the Devata of Amavasya. So if all Shraddha etc. is done on that particular Tarpan etc. So today is this night, the Devata is Lord Shiva. And once in a year, this MahaShivaratri, Shivaratri is in every month Shivaratri comes. But this is called MahaShivaratri. And MahaShivaratri is there where Lord Shiva had manifested. And he says that if you are awake this night, awake and not playing cards, awake, you are awake in this night to take Lord's name. And Abhishek Priya Shiva, Abhishek Priya Shiva, Shringar Priya Vishnu, Stuti Priya Devi. Devi ji is fond of Stuti. Shiv ji is fond of Abhishek. And Vishnu ji is fond of Shringar. Modak Priya Ganesha. Durva Priya Ganesha. Ganesh ji is fond of Modak and Durva. So Shiv ji is very fond of puja. And if somebody comes with a pure heart and he is awake, because you have to go through you have to beat your tamogun to be awake. Although you had some nap, I can notice. Everybody had. But Shivji is seated inside and watching you very keenly. So if you had conquered that tamogun for this 12 hours, and you chanted Lord's name and you did Abhishek or you heard bhajan or heard kirtan, definitely Lord will be happy. Shivji is Maheshwar, Kaleshwar. He is a Kaleshwar, therefore Prarabdeshwar. So whatever bad prarabdha is there, we are born with lot of deficiency. Not physical deficiency. Prarabdha, there is something wrong. Emotion, there is something wrong. Intellect also, there is not working all the time. Samskar, there is something wrong. Vasana is something wrong. So the deficiency of any person is filled by grace of God. Where prarabdha is not working, there you need to invoke more kripa and more grace. I want a special help. Sometime I read in newspaper, some politician went to Tirupati or some, after being fear of election, etc. And the newspaper headline will be this politician, MLA seeks divine intervention. So we also need divine intervention. Many things is out of your control in your life. I need not tell it. Everybody knows that in my life, this prarabdha I am not able to handle it. This person I can't handle. Definitely Bhagavan has put 1-2% in everybody's life whom you cannot handle. At least say yes. He is here even though he is here. So some things you cannot handle. Certain diseases you cannot handle. Certain people you cannot handle. As if apna mind we cannot handle it. What is non-handleable area, there Shivji will handle it. He is the best handler. But he has to be invoked. He does not want to see us because he has seen all my actions of the past and present. He is not very interested in me. He said, no, you smoked many times, you drank many times, you lied many times, you were angry on many issues. I am not very pleased with you. I am not interested too much. Don't call me. Just doing little prayer doesn't help. I see all, Bahu, I know all your words. Tanyaham Ved Sarmani. Bahuni me Vetitani Janmani Tavacharjuna. Puja is a way, this awakening is a way, please get interested in me, God. I'm bad, I'm not that good, I agree. I lied many times, I was angry many times, I saw fault in many people. I reacted towards my father, mother, guru, etc. Give me one chance. Please look at me. Please don't give up on me. Please save me. I have nobody else to hold on. You heard Anyatha Sharanam Nasti. You chanted many times. Nobody can save uncertainty. So I am telling you, please get my point. Everybody is area of worry. And area of worry is area of hurry actually. To convert worry into hurry, that is your sadhana. Not English hurry. Hurry means God. Hurry will come, then he will bury the worry. आप deal नहीं कर सकते. You cannot ensure moksha. No insurance company can insure next birth also. I can hold you, but after you are passing away, somebody pass away, I can't hold the jeev. Bole pakad lo jeev ko. You have no control over anything. You are dealing with a lot of uncontrollable areas. Their Lord is required. Their puja is required. I accept I'm not good. I accept I'm making mistake. Please help me. This puja was a session to tell to Lord, please look at me. Please see me. Help me. Help me come closer to you. We are that baby or that, we may have grown up physically, but mentally we have not grown that much. Spiritually, तो पता नहीं birth भी हुई कि नहीं. We are infant only. Infant always need father and mother. माता च पार्वती देवी पिता देवो महेश्वर. वो माँ है हमारी, वो हमारे पिता हैं, वो हमारे गुरु हैं. बच्चा कहाँ जाएगा माँ बाप के पास नहीं जाएगा तो. If the child, where the child will go if he doesn't go to his father, mother? Where will you go? You go to any person will help you. He himself is helpless. Jeev cannot help a Jeev. Only Ishwar can help a Jeev. Today was just invocation session to the Lord. This was just a reminder. Please come to me. Please hold me. I will forget. I know my nature, but you don't forget me. Please take care of me. And all of you who have even sang the bhajan, or you have listened the bhajan, or done abhishek, or seen abhishek, at least Lord, 12 hours you cannot avoid anybody if somebody is waiting outside your room. If somebody comes to see me, I said, "Bhai, today I don't want to see," and he goes away, then I forget. But somebody says, "No, he's still waiting for 2 hours. He is not gone." But I said, "Oh, I'm busy." He said, "But he said, I will wait." He has power of waiting. 4 hours when I say sitting outside, even if I have other work, I drop it and I go ahead. Lord will be happy. Keep on chanting Lord's name. One Shivaratri will be last Shivaratri. ठीक करे ना? One puja will be last puja. One satsang will be last satsang. And one day and one night will be last. And one meeting with you and me will be the last one. Don't take the days for granted. It is counting. It will pass away very fast. Some are already 40, some are already 50, some are already 60, 70. और कुछ तो पके आम हैं. Some are ripe mango. You don't know. Don't go with the age. Yamaraj definition is different. The young Raj definition is different about young and age, young and old. Call the Lord. भगवान शिव को बुलाइए आप. उनका पैर पकड़ लीजिए आप. You hold his feet. You hold his toes. You hold his hand. I can guarantee he will take care of you. I can guarantee the problem of your fate, he will dilute it. I have seen in my life. The problem of your mind, he will take care of you. You know, in Bhagavad there is one line comes, Vidya Bhipsinam Girisham. Those who want Vidya, Moksha, they should worship Lord Shiva. He will give moksha also. He'll give bhukti also. He'll give mukti also. Make yourself one bilpatra to offer. Make yourself one flower. Keep on saying, I have no one else. And this Shivaratri, take one resolve. I was telling yesterday also, take one resolve. Every day write on one line you write, Lord, I live for you, I walk, I will die for you and I will work for you. Bas ek line up likh lo. Take one resolution. Bas. In 1 month you will see a difference in your outlook. He cannot avoid you if you are serious and sincere. Make your Lord your only strength. There is no other strength I want. Your money is not your strength. Your body, of course, is not your strength, I can see. And your family is not your strength. Family is your weakness only. हाँ कोई सीधा बैठा ही नहीं कैसे बोले. Your strength is only Lord. Let us invoke the Lord's grace. We'll do Aarti. Thanks to all the listeners and all the viewers, all the singers, all the dancers. आपने भगवान की पूजा किया. You have worshipped God. And Chinmaya of South Africa will be grateful to you. Our Puj Gurudev. Somebody asked, have you seen Shiva? I said, yes. Who was Puj Gurudev? Guru क्या Guru भगवान से लग है क्या? आदि भौतिक रूप of Shiva is Guru only and Sant only. I am fortunate to see many saints, and some saint came in my dream also to bless me. This was my fortune. संत को तो भगवान को देख लिया हमने. आपने गुरु को देखा और बोला कि शिव को नहीं देखा, तो फिर गुरु भक्ति नहीं है आपकी. संत को देखा और गुरु आपको लगा कि नहीं शिव को नहीं देखा, तो क्या आदिभौतिक रूप कौन है शिव का? आदिभौतिक रूप ऑफ शिव इज गुरु ओनली ना. गुरुम शंकर रूपणम वंदे बोधमयम नित्यम गुरुम शंकर रूपणम यो गुरु स शिव प्रोक्तः. आध्यात्मिक रूप इज इनसाइड योर हार्ट and Adidevic Roop is that Shiva who will come in Shamshan Ghat. When everybody will leave you, he will be there to receive you and take you to the other journey. जब सब छोड़ देंगे ना, वो साथ रहेंगे हमारे. कोई तो रहेगा हमारा साथ. माँ है ना हमारी माता पिता है ना, शमशान बाटी वासी भगवान शिव will be there. बस हमको हमारे तो वही साथ है. We'll do Aarti. I invoke Puj Gurudev's grace upon all of us, and Lord Shiva will be there. It will be different life after this night. 1% different, 0.5% difference, 0.5% different, 0.25. कुछ तो होगा difference. When you saw Abhishek, you must be feeling many things must be going in your mind. He will take your care. So thank you. We'll do Aarti and Purnamada will be there. Hari Om, and may Lord ever let this Abhishek not get over in our heart. The vritti should become our Abhidravya and water, and Shivling in our Antaryami should be constantly worshipped. Inner God, inner conscience should be done Abhishek constantly with our good and holy divine thoughts. Hari Om, Thank you. Aarti.
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om
शिव ओंकारा दो भुज चार चतुर्भुज दस भुज अति सोहे स्वामी दस भुज अति सोहे तीनों रूप निरखते तीनों रूप निरखते त्रिभुवन जन मोहे तीनों रूप निरखते तीनों रूप निरखते त्रिभुवन जन मोहे ओम जय शिव ओंकारा अक्षमाला वन भूतादिक संगे मध्य कमंडल चक्र त्रिशूल धरता स्वामी चक्र त्रिशूल धरता जग करता जग हरता जग करता जग हरता जग पालन करता ओम जय शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव जानत विवेका स्वामी जानत विवेका प्रणवाक्षर के माधे प्रणवाक्षर के माधे ये तीनों एका ओम जय शिव ओंकारा त्रिगुण स्वामी जी की आरती जो कोई नर गावे स्वामी जो कोई नर गावे कहत शिवानंद स्वामी कहत शिवानंद स्वामी मन वांछित फल पावे ओम जय शिव ओंकारा ओम जय शिव ओंकारा स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगी धारा ओम जय शिव ओंकारा ओम जय शिव ओंकारा ओम जय शिव ओंकारा
योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् वशुमान् भवति एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति हरिः ओं नानासुगन्धपुष्पाणि यथा कालोद्भवानि च पुष्पाञ्जलिं मया दत्तगृहाण परमेश्वर श्रीरामसदाशिवाय नमः मन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि अथ स्वर्णपङ्कजदक्षिणां समर्पयामि अनन्तपुण्यफलदम् अतः शान्तिं प्रयच्छ मे श्रीमच्चिन्मयेश्वराय नमः स्वर्णपङ्कजदक्षिणां समर्पयामि क्रियन्ते हर्निशं मया दासोऽयमिति मां मत्वा क्षमस्व परमेश्वर आवाहनं न जानामि विसर्जनं पूजाविधिं महेश्वर मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं सुरेश्वर यत्पूजितं मया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्तुते यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणपदे पदे प्रकृष्टभावनाशाय प्रकृष्टफलसिद्धये प्रदक्षिणं करोमि त्वां प्रसीद परमेश्वर